Good morning. How's everybody? How's it going? Man, what a good day it is, huh? It's always a good day when the Lakers win, you know what I'm saying? Always a good day. Hey, I'm great. How are you? I am fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. I'm not going to lie to you. Such a good day. Happy Sunday, everybody. Happy Sunday. I'm going to say it now. Damn, Lakers won again. You know it. You know what I'm saying? By 30. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. So now it's 2-1. Sure, my existence someone is amazing. How can I feel anything other than amazing? I'm going to say it now. We are playing a game today. We will get to Red Dead today. Me getting a notification of Skratsx Live. Yo, I appreciate that. I am so glad you guys are here. I notice lack of any sort of gaming in the title. Cap, I have Red Dead open. I have it open right now. Are we really playing though? That's the plan. See, I have it open. It's right here. You know what I'm saying? It's right here. The plan is to play. I mean, just because it's open, you've had it open like 4 streams. That is true. I swear to God, the weather's so nice, isn't it? It actually really is. Yesterday, though, I'm not going to lie. The thunder and lightning had my house shaking a little bit. Felt like my house was shaking. It was kind of frightening. Like it was a little scary. Like it jump scared me a little bit. You know? But the plan is we will play a game today. That is the plan. You know? We have not played a game in 3 days. We're doing controversial topics? Okay. Starting strong, huh? Starting strong. You know, we have not played a game in 3 days. And so we need, I bet you're feeling great. Oh, yeah, I am. Man. The game is called Will Skratsx Play a Game Today? It's been, I was about to say predicts, W by 30. It was great. Yes, Jubilee, I'll send a link. Okay, bet. It's been 3 days, okay? I miss Red Dead some. It's been 3 days. What did you guys do yesterday? We watched YouTube videos all day. You know, all day. Finally a gameplay? Yeah, Suhai. I need to, in my channel trailer, it says I play games. And it's been 3 days. We only bust your balls because we love you. I love you guys. I love you guys, you know. I do. And, Suhai, don't get your hopes up. Red Dead? Maybe, who knows? I guess we'll just find out. Exactly, Solo. Long time no see, Knitter. What's up, not good? How are you? I'm kidding. If we go 4 days without gaming, we're sick. Exactly. 4 days with no games is too much. 4 days, no game, a little too much. How are you? I'm good, Chris. How are you? Morning, Saul. Saul, I'm telling you right now, we are playing Red Dead today. That is my plan. We just play a game of Minesweeper. Oh, true. Do I have it? Let me see. Then you got your daily gaming checked off. That is a good point. That is true. Hold on. Let me get it. Many days you don't play a video game, you react to YouTube. Yeah, 4 days. Did you do the BDSM test? No, I forgot. Can you send me a DM reminding me? I'll actually take it and send you the result. Good. Knitter's been busy selling all my knitters for my wife's new ring. I see you. Why did it open Microsoft Edge? Bro, gonna open Red Dead and do 3 side quests and a side quest from chat about another side quest. Hey, you know what it is? Side quest McGee over here. I got the Legend of East Satchel by yesterday. Had your stream running on the other monitor. There we go. I keep being depressed from YouTube videos we react to. Yeah. Illy out here trying to find a match. I'm curious.
Let Mesalog God gifted Saul underscore 69,420 a subscription. Let Mesalog God gifted a tier 1 sub to Saul underscore 69,420. They have given 6 gift subs in the channel.
Watch my shit be wild, Illy. It probably won't be, but watch it be crazy. That Squirtle emote is cool. Thank you for the gifted. I appreciate you, Solo. I appreciate you. W's. W's.
Ooh, that brother's floating in the air.
You know, so we could always play marbles. Where's Sora? He said their sub was expiring. Oh, he'll be here later. He just like rarely here right when we first start. Hell, I even felt unsafe when I got to ask weird questions back to back. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. Hey, I'm not hating. I'm trying to get with Skratsx too. So let me clear my watch later list off. We watched this yesterday. We watched this yesterday. We watched this. So these are the videos that I saw. Everyone got to get in line. Me and Snow got first. We tag team in that ass, you know. Teamwork makes the dream work. So these are what I have seen. These right here. We're not watching all of these. I also have some from Suhai in my DMs. You know, Suhai's out here doing the Lord's work, making sure I don't have to research videos. Yo, what up, Judas? How are you? How are you? Snow already knows not to go to war with me. Yeah, he waved the white flag. He did. He did. You can have my Phyllis. She does. She does have Phyllis. It baffles me knowing it's been close to 5 years since I've had my copy of Red Dead 2. I've had over 4 playthroughs and still haven't finished more than 81% of the game. I think right now we're at 56%, I think. That's a lot of video reacts. We're not doing them all today. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm good. Sorry I didn't come in yesterday. Look, never apologize for missing a stream. Life first, always. Always. I tried my best with the videos. You did good. You did good. But I thought Petty had Phyllis. It's like an agreement, you know what I'm saying? Only thing I'm waving is never mind, the Curry emote. Doing it 100% is definitely an accomplishment. Where am I at right now? Let me see. Story. I can't save. Hello, Skratsx. What's up? I'm watching the first ever Scream movie right now. I just started it, and I saw you start a stream, so I want to say hi. Yo, what's up, Braxton? How are you? Yeah, but man, I've never missed a stream since I've been here. It's okay.
Your body needs water, so drink that shit.
It is perfectly fine, Judas. It is perfectly fine. You know what I'm saying? It is perfectly fine. Life first, always. Yeah, we're at 50.6%. That is where we are in Red Dead. We are 50.6% done. Wait. Hold the fuck up, Skratsx. What's up? What's going on? What's up? What happened? What happened? Legit, that was the moment we entered the dark side. Yeah, Harambe, man. Where's my... Oh. I got you. Hold on. My fault. That's L Streamer. Where the fuck is it? I need to organize my files better. Hold on. It is... There you go.
Here comes the hurricane, bitch. 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 Katrina.
There we go. Oh, Skratsx, I just watched your channel trailer. You see, like, there's some game in there. We have to play games eventually. I'm gonna boot up Red Dead 2 on my PC as well, BRB. All right. I'm doing good. I wanted to watch The Wolf of Wall Street, but I saw like 576 expedition in the first 2 minutes that felt uncomfortable, so I left. Fair enough. You know, fair enough. I played Red Dead Redemption 2. I always helped other strangers, and I always raised honor and some item reward. Damn, Skratsx, you really like crumble cookies, huh? You can say that. I'm just... yeah, but the crumble cookie description was lit as fuck. Yeah, we read every single one. I have to remind myself on Monday, tomorrow's Monday, we should do the next crumble cookie menu. We did do that 2 weeks ago. I'm just going to save my points for the horror game redemption. Oh, God. We will play games someday. I've never seen that Yoshi emote ever. Yo, Skratsx, what's up, Gravity? What's up? Remember how I told you what happened in my job? Yes. I got a crumble YouTube shirt you should watch. Oh, YouTube short you should watch. Okay, send it. We love you being distracted, though. I'm glad, because that is my brand. My brand is distracted. Tomorrow you react to YouTube or play Red Dead. I'm going to be honest with you, Chris. I don't plan anything for the stream. I just boot up and what happens, happens. I'm going to be real with you. You know, we go where the wind blows. You know, 23K. They're paying me double time to pull site security? Damn. Okay. Okay. I see you. Tomorrow he's doing a sleep stream. Yes. Yes. And remember, Wednesday the 10th is a 10-hour, so we'll definitely play games during the 10-hour. That is guaranteed. You know what I'm saying? Sleep, like, during the 10-hour, it's guaranteed. 10 hours? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 10 hours. 10 hours on the 10th. I'm shooting for a goal of 100K. Points? Oh, God. It's because before Skratsx sleeps, I put a pill in his water that makes him forget his plans, so we just chit-chat. Yeah, she does. You're welcome. It's Judas's fault. Wolf of Wall Street is one of my favorite movies, but it has a lot of sex stuff in it. Yes, it does. It does. Hey, I'm a Red Dead 2 role player, and one of my best buds works for Crumble. I just happened to click on the stream. Yo, Trixie, welcome in. We play Red Dead sometimes. The goal is to play it today. We have not played in 3 days, but we're going to play today. I definitely can't be at the whole stream during the 10-hour. Yeah, it'll be cool, though. I want to Skratsx sleeping stream one day. Maybe. Maybe. Yo, Trixie, thanks for the follow. Skratsx, I wish I was as cool as you. I can't just chat. I'm not entertaining. Twitch, you are very entertaining. You play Red M? Oh, the roleplay server. How do you like that? Sleep 10 hours is kind of tired. I have never slept 10 hours. I love story mode too. That's what I'm doing. I'm playing through the story for the first time. Welcome to Skratsx Army. W follow. You know what that means. Where is it? Where's the sound at? Where it at? Here it is.
One of us, Crumble Gobble, one of us.
One of us.
We accept them, one of us.
One of us.
Crumble Gobble, one of us.
Speaking of Wolf of Wall Street. One of us. I love it. I play a zombie Red M server right now. That is cool. Red Dead Redemption 2 doesn't have PS5 playing. Yay, freaks from 1932. There we go. Okay, let me see this. This is about Crumble, huh? Is my tab muted? It's not muted. It's just quiet. Okay.
Do I want what kind of?
I love the initiation command. Oh, God. Like, Samsky, I can't keep listening to it. I can't. Apparently, I'm 6 hours or less girly now. I slept for like 10 hours the other night and woke up feeling worse. Yo, 10 hours?
Chocolate chip? Are they soft chocolate chip or like the hard ones? Soft? Can I have one?
This dude's hilarious. I've never seen him.
Oh, they're fucking massive.
Oh, it's
Can I have
Crumble.
the whole thing? Are you sure? If this is poisoned, I swear to God.
Yo, what's up, Sticky?
Edibles?
Oh my God, it could be edibles.
He's all over TikTok. I'd never see him. By the way, for June, I can definitely be at the 10-hour stream if you do one in June. Should we just do it, like make it the 10th tradition?
I don't know. Chicago.
That rifle, he's hella fun. I'm about to look him up.
Cut to 45 minutes from now.
I have a whole month of no school in June. Okay, okay.
Can you guys feel my jokes?
He's actually...
Be my fucking nightmare.
Hello, Strange. Agent Strange. What up, what up? He's actually a good stand-up comedian. He comes across as douchey, but legit funny. Okay,
Bro.
okay.
It is very good. Where are you from? Crumble? Is that like a local Chicago place? No?
I actually object to that. The chocolate chip cookie at Crumble is not great. It's not great. It's like, okay. You know what I mean? Good morning, Krusty Crew. I love this comedian. Hi, Sticky. It's mid. Yeah, it's mid.
chain?
It's not good.
Man, who booed cookies? What do you have against Crumble, dog? You a rival bakery or something? You got ops out here?
Cookie ops.
You
But it's better than most chocolate you get outside of
Why
McDonald's.
not?
Because they crumble.
True.
And I heard they don't.
Bitch, it's in the name.
Cookie ops, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you name a bakery, they stay together. And see how well your business does.
McDonald's got fire chocolate
Just
chip
fucking
cookies.
biting on
I haven't
brick.
had a McDonald's cookie in forever. I'll be honest with you. I have
Some
not.
shit. That's solid advertisement. They never led you astray even once.
McDonald's cookies are so good. For me, Subway got W cookies. They do. Yeah, Subway got fire cookies.
There's a cutter.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a
Yo, what up,
cookie cutter that
Yoru?
comes with the cookies.
Do you have it?
Even though they've
Subway's
already
trash, but
been
the cookies are lit.
cut.
I agree.
Oh, it cuts them in a slice because they're so fucking big. Yeah. Oh, again, another perk. I'm tired of you having a problem with all the positivity.
9.5 out of 10. Damn.
With this bakery.
Damn.
Anybody else see this picture moving?
Okay, I like this guy. Yeah, but
This shit
Subway
really
tastes
thinking
like
I'd
the
freak the
owner
fuck
had
out,
terrible
bro.
child. That is true. That's a good point, first. I be dipping and dogging in streams. I see you, Yoru. I see you. Bro, motherfucking high, you know? No homo, but I ain't gonna lie. I ain't never really understood the meaning to the song Beautiful Girls by Sean Kingston until I joined the stream and saw you, because you're a beautiful boy. Yo, Obama's third nipple. I see you with the Riz there. I see you. Got me blushing and shit. I see you, Obama's third nipple. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? Wait, crumble is actually an edible? No. Not that I know of. Not here. Yeah, Obama's third nipple. That's a good username. That's the username. You know, I respect it. Oh, wait, are we playing the Make Skratsx Blush game? No. I love their username. It's a good name. It's a good name. That's solid. That is solid. You know what I'm saying? That is a solid name. Oh, I win that game, so y'all don't even try me. Okay. Like, what? But man, it is a good day today. I'm not gonna lie. Lakers won yet. BRB, I'll be lurking. Have a good lurk, Illy. Lakers won yesterday. I got some new threes. You know, Jordan threes yesterday. You know, slept good. I would let Skratsx be whichever spoon he wanted. Damn. Knicks lost, though? I'm sorry about that. That's because Julius Randle's low-key mid. I'm not going to lie to you. All I got to do is show Skratsx the brown dragon and he blushing for show. Oh, God. Skratsx, you're cutie. Got a great voice. And we're all here for you talking about fucking chicken salads. Not the chicken salads. I'll let Skratsx be passenger princess. Oh, my God. All the Lakers. I'm from Minneapolis, where the Lakers are originally from. That is cool. Himmy Butler. Yeah. I have a video. Do you want to see? Put in the video suggestions. We don't do the poop stuff around here. You need to leave. And all of a sudden, I don't like chicken salad. So, no. Here's what happened. Let me explain. I was Googling chicken salads, right? And I got clipped out of context by Agent Strange. I got clipped out of context where it said, let me find the clip. It's in the DMs. Hold on. He sent it to me. Show the clip? Yeah, I'm looking for it. I got clipped out of context. I think it was, I'll fuck this chicken salad. I'll fuck this chicken salad. Yeah, I said, I'll fuck this chicken salad up. And I got clipped out of context saying, I'll fuck this chicken salad. You know what I'm saying? It was out of context. Agent Strange reporting for booty. You know what I'm saying? Lev clipping skills. That's what I'm saying. So we're out of pocket here? Oh, God, we are. We do get out of pocket here. It's so random. You know? It is so random. We never really know what's going to happen. Tell me why delis be making their chicken salad, macaroni salad, and potato salad with low-fat mayo. You fiend, I can't believe you fucking chicken salad. Yo, we love the Lev clip. The Lev clip, oh, that's peak gamer rage. If we can convince Skratsx to look at more food items, shit's gonna get real. Yeah, then it gets a little, you know, it'll ruin beans for you. I haven't had salsa since. You know what I'm saying? I have not had salsa since the last time we saw salsa on stream. Yeah, I'm not even gonna say the bee food item. I've not had that either. I have not had that either. Or chili. I have not had any of those foods. I'm Mexican and can't look at salsa the same. I'm so sorry. Biography? How dare you? You sent a video in the Discord. Let me see what it's looking like. Biscuits? Beans? No, not beans. No, Twitch. No, not being the salsa. I was not here for that. Be grateful, Sticky. It was not good. Tentative hellos. I won't fight with anyone today. I promise. Beck, you can fight with anyone you want to. We love you. We love you. You can. Not the beanie mo beans. Don't say it, please. That's what.
Give me some of that burger.
That's what white people call me. Bro, you're making me want to twirl your beard hair while you read me a book? I ain't into guys, though. I do have a good reading voice. You know what I'm saying? Only want to fight with you, Skratsx. All day. All day. I don't know what I'm saying. Let me tell you. Twitch, it was a traumatic experience. You know what I'm saying? It was traumatic. The reason, like, we can talk like this is because we've bonded. We've bonded over trauma. You know what I'm saying? Bell peppers are safe. I heard Beck doesn't want to fight, but I will. We love Addy fighting. Obama Kiki as heck. Oh, God. You know? We bonded over trauma here. Badlands Chugs did some damage here in the community. You know what I'm saying? Badlands Chugs he's done some damage. Thickwater, I don't think I've shown Thickwater on here. Coming like a true mod, that's glorious. Especially with that Marvin's Room. We didn't even play Marvin's Room for that. We just got sick. How are you, Addy? How are you? This whole chat is just straight guys fiending over Skratsx. That's my brand. Part of the brand. That's what one of the S's stands for. The reason we can talk like this is because we're all POC and no one can say we're racist because then they racist for calling us racist, you know? It's the meta. Sleepy? I'm actually really awake, I'm not gonna lie. The thunderstorm last night, although it did jump scare me at one point, really put me to sleep. I like my fighting to stay in the gutter. That's exactly the kind of fighting we want. Your family calls me a colonizer. It's the life hack, you know, it's the meta. Yeah, I'm the color white, so I guess that counts. Yeah, exactly. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. I don't feel like Thickwater's that traumatizing after everything else. I mean, I can show it, though. I'll show you the Thickwater video. You know? I'm so white, the British didn't want us either. Damn. Thickwater? No. Thick. Yeah, oh, yeah, thick. You know? Dickwater's a kick stream. That's a kick stream title. You know?
Hey everyone, welcome to Bad.
Whoa, Badlands. Whoa, calm down, bro. Calm down. I ain't a POC, but since I've seen Skratsx, I truly believe Black Lives Matter. Thank you so much, Obama's third nipple. I heard Dickwater? No. Thick. Not the boot again, but it's just Thickwater. You know what I'm saying? It looks like glue. Oh, I thought you said Dickwater. My brain immediately went, oh shit, my dick touched the water. I'm going to cry. No, it's okay. This one's not that bad. It's just Thickwater. You know, they built a wall to keep us out. Don't feel alone. Sticky is my little land stealer. You know, we love the modern Rolands. Not Badlands. Why is it thick? I don't remember, but here it is.
Badlands Chugs. And today,
look at my boy Badlands. He's in a house. What the fuck? Yeah, sometimes Julian, I swear to fucking God. You know?
give me a hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Judas, this one's not bad. It's just him thinking, is that Pedialyte? No, it's Thickwater. Skratsx? Yes. I didn't say play it. Oh, my fault. Wait, he has a house and a wife. No, I will fight. It's not bad. Watch. Watch him pour
It's
it.
called Thicket.
Watch him pour it.
It's thick
No,
water.
not Thickwater. I hate
This
it.
thing.
Thickwater sounds like chugging a loogie. I'm gonna gag. No, I have a wife. Okay.
Consistency of honey. It's ready to drink.
Look at
with
it.
Added flavors, and it's calorie
It's just like-
free. It's really for
No,
people
I'm gonna
with
gag, bro. Okay, I don't want you to farm. You saw the texture though. Okay, no Badlands. Okay, I'm sorry. You know what? I see we have Badlands PTSD around here. You know, I am sorry. I'm gonna straight die. You know. Okay. That's fucking lube. Ain't no fucking water. Disgusting. Play it. I'm interested. Play it. Okay. We have some interest here. The Badlands PTSD is so real. Yeah. Did you see Trixie? It's thick because it's salty. Twitch chat's going crazy right now. Stop. Divorce. I want to see. I mean, when the agent says play it. Also, grandma had Parkinson's. Oh. Bro, the sodium? Yeah. And there's eight servings in this container. Is it white as well? It's kind of clear. And I'm trained as a CNA. That is cool. Put up a vote. Okay, we'll poll. We'll put a poll. We'll put a poll. No, the mod and wife of agent is saying no. Okay, we are divided. We are a house divided. Joe and I will make an agent come in here after we're done. Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Yes. No. Hold on. Okay, the poll is up. The poll is up. Oh, you got the clear nut with no sperm. Exactly. You about to get beat with a frozen Lunchable after this? Not the frozen Lunchable. I'm crying. Okay, hold on. Not the play what? Yo, what's up, Sora? The thick water video. I swear to fucking God. I mean, I'll do what the chat says. I will do what the chat says. Better vote or it's gonna play. Yeah. I also freeze my Lunchable? Okay. It's tied right now. The man burps, okay. Okay. It's looking like we're playing it. I'm just saying, like right now, like, it's looking like we're playing it. Why do you want to make us suffer? Chat is full of sadists. It says ends today. Wait, what? Oh, your sub. It's probably going to end later in the stream. Okay, it's tied. Okay. Since it is tied, the vocal part says no. So I will not play it. Dead even. The vocal part.
I got that cream cheese coochie
This is a
on
man
lock.
that knows how to marry his
mute.
cousin.
Play it on mute. Is that the play it? Boo. Play it on mute. I'll suck your dick if you play it. Okay. The play it's are getting louder. Play it. The play it. Okay, it's sounds only. Hey yo, yeah. I didn't get to vote for real, Skratsx. I mean, the poll was up. Don't listen to Obama. Don't please. No. Play it on mute. Play it because it's going to be awful. Okay, the no's are loud. Okay. Vote again. Repoll. We'll repoll. We'll repoll. There we go. Don't fucking play it. Sounds only. Play that shit. Okay. See, don't fucking play it. I'll deep throat, no teeth. Vote no, please. Democracy. Play it. Okay. I can't vote. I will pee out of fear. No, Obama's weird as shit. Yeah, I can't vote either. Close stream, come back. Looks like you watching Thickwater. It looks like we're not at this point, to be honest. I can't vote on Brown. Enough trauma for a week. We need a break, please. We have to heal. I'll give a nice big hug to everyone who votes no. The vote button is broken? Is it? Because half of the yes viewers can't vote. Okay, hold on. If that's the case, we have to go to the alternative vote site. Hold on. Let's go to the other vote site. Hold on. I got you. Where's the vote site? It is. We need ambulances. Who added me? I didn't see it. I know I responded to Twitch, but who else? Gravity wants hugs. The election was stolen again. The site. S in Skratsx stands for the S in PTSD, please. Okay. The no's seem to have it. The no's are very vocal. You know? I have not seen chat this divided before. Since the food tier list. I couldn't even vote. Okay, hold on. Let me sign in with Twitch. Hold on. Gravity wants more than just a hug. Those emotes are great. Fuck those tier lists. Yo, you know what's funny, Gravity? Now that we have more people in here, we may have to redo the tier list. You know what I'm saying? Bro, the best stream ever. I laughed many times. I'm glad. I think that because there's more people, we may have to redo the tier list. But the food tier list, I don't think we can do it again, bro. I'm still pressed as fuck about those tier lists. And we have a rule, though. If we do a tier list, we can't rate out. We just can't. What the shit is going on? Like, we're divided over Thickwater. Play Anime tier list would be a war. It'd be a war. It would be an absolute war. We don't want to watch someone drink thick water. Cartoons tier list. We're working on that. I gotta take my dog out and feed chickies. Okay, beb. A Lily rub your nipple in a counterclockwise motion while singing It's a Wonderful World by Louis Armstrong. If you play the video, damn. One Piece F tier. Okay, do not play until I get back. Okay, we're waiting for Twitch to get back to vote. We're waiting for Twitch to get back till we vote. Until then, we can watch something different. We can watch something different. Are we okay? Are we okay? Are we good? Oh, I'm sorry about that. Are you feeling all right? Wait, what happened? I hate it here. We're good. I promise. We will wait. We will wait, you know? We'll wait. Bro, if we have an anime tier list, I cannot be in the stream. I've only seen 2 anime. I think what we're going to have to do, we should just play games instead. I feel like we need to, like, ride Lil Jit around. You know what I'm saying? Got to get those numbers up. I feel like if we're going to do a tier list, we're not going to redo them, but we'll do something similar, like sodas or something. We need something that's, like, everybody knows about, you know? Now anime tier list is fire. That is going to be a war. That's going to be a war. Midnight is feeling neglected. Yeah, that is true. That's true. I haven't played online in a minute. Cereals? Fucking cereals. I think we did that. Let me look at the tier list thing. Hold on. Let me look. Let me look at the tier. Am I logged in? I am logged in. Okay. So we did do cereals. So here's the thing. Let me tell you the backstory about cereals. Cereals is what created the we do not raid after tier list rules. Yeah. Cereal is what caused the we don't raid after tier list rule. Okay? But there was only, can we do a fleshlight tier list? I don't think there's enough, to be honest with you. I don't think there's enough. But this was the tier list for cereal. Okay? What happened? It's just cereal. Okay, Samsky, let me tell you. Oh, there's enough? Are there really? Did you see Moist Critical did condom flavor tier list? I did not see that. So, Samsky, here's what happened. We did this tier list, right? Fucking Wheaties. Do you see that reaction? So here's what happened. After we finished this tier list, which was voted on by chat. So I don't do tier lists where I rank them. Have you done old school video games in tier list? I haven't, but we should. Why is chocolate Cheerios so low? So here's what happened. Chat votes on where things go in this stream. Okay? Chat votes, right? And so after this, chat was fighting with each other, and we rated out. And we rated this girl who was playing Call of Duty. Right? We rated this girl who was playing Call of Duty. And chat took over her chat. And they were still fighting in her chat. And she was livid. You could tell she just was not fucking with it. What the cinnamon toast fuck? I love kicks, to be honest. Who hired bots to vote and skew the results? See, the funny thing is, at that time, we were averaging like 4 to 5 people. Some niggas don't have taste buds, I could tell. That is what I've heard. Save the most controversial tier list for when I stream so I can argue with everyone why they have to type. Damn, goofy-ass chat. That sounds like the chat here. Best chat ever. Mm-hmm. It was funny. You should rate her again and be better this time. I don't remember what her name is, Cursed. I'll be honest with you. Whenever Smax comes back, I have to ask him who it was. I don't remember what her name was. It was so long ago. Smax is the one who recommended it. I have to go back and look for the tier list day, and I can find who it was. But man, she was not fucking with it. I could tell. No, it wasn't Evie. I feel like Evie would have been, like, I know who Evie is. I feel like Evie would have been cooler about it. But the girl got so mad, she just stopped talking. She just stopped talking, period. And so, like, what happened was, I think it was Snow. Snow goes, how do you feel about Wheaties? And I think she said, like, oh, they're not bad. And then all of chat was like, who the fuck sent us here? Was it Altinia? No, it wasn't. It wasn't Altinia, because I remember her, too. I remember who it was. But, like, Snow was like, how do you feel about Wheaties? And she's like, oh, it's okay. Hey. Yo, Obama Star Nipple, thanks for the follow. And she was like, they're okay. And everyone was like, why did he send us here? Who did he send us to? And eventually she just stopped. She just stopped talking. You're welcome, Daddy. Thank you. Nah, Evie, my girl, she'd have been fired. Yeah, like Evie would have been fired. I don't know Evie like that. I have not talked to her outside of the one time we played Fortnite, but I know she'd have handled it. Like, she'd have been cool with it. She just gave the wrong answer. That's not Chat's fault. It was wild. And that was only when we had like 4 to 5 people in here. Evie's a boss bitch. I haven't seen her streams yet, but I can tell based upon like I've seen her in chat and everywhere else that she's cool. Have y'all had Wheaties with extra sugar? I have not. Swing your hammer. I'm back. Welcome back, Twitch. We're all too funny. Yeah. Strange, I think you were here. You were here for that. It was great. And so because of that, we don't raid on tier list days. We just don't. We don't. Because this argument here was incredible. It was so much fun. Cap'n Crunch is the greatest cereal known to man. What are you doing on the 12th? She doesn't stream anymore? Stop showing it. Oh, my fault. I was the one who said Wheaties are ass. You put Wheaties in GOAT? No. Don't get mad at me. I didn't put Wheaties there. Chat put Wheaties there. Because I don't do tier lists where I place things. Chat votes. When I do tier lists, chat votes. We make it democratic. And everyone votes. And based upon that, so what happens is we use this website right here, right? We use this website. Everyone puts in a number, and that is the vote. You know what I'm saying? It was me. You ever had Jaffa cakes? I haven't. It's comments like this that make me want to be the embodiment of racism, right? Pause. Oh, of course. Yeah. Frosted Flakes get power up when you use the same milk again. Do we go to the website? No. So what happens is I put it in, and all you have to put in is the number value assigned to it. So, like, what we did, we'll do the fast food one. So what we would do is, like, let's say we put up Chick-fil-A, right? We'd put the tiers in the vote, and you just put a number. And that's all you do. And it shows up here. You know? Skratsx already said he's down to join us. I did. Fuck these lists. I'm sorry. Fucking Quiznos. Look, bro, it was not me. Just because they voted Wheaties in doesn't make it right. It just shows the majority of your chat is brain dead. Quiznos, look, see, you see how we're getting amped up already? Now these some goofy ass lists. What other one did we do? Candy. We had Candy. You know, we did Candy on here. See what you did to me, Skratsx? I'm sorry, bro. It is what it is. You know? How's Arby's even in business? I'm okay with the candy list. Okay. See? The old commercials carried Quiznos. They did. I'll be back. All right, bet. So, if we want to do a tier list again, I am 100% down. I personally don't give a shit about candy. That's fair. We did chips. Obviously, we did cereal. So we've done 4 tier lists. We've done 4. They got a pepper bar. I feel so excluded. I know basically none of these things, but I would stay for the drama. So when we pick another one, like, there's a lot of options to choose from. You see what I'm saying? If you play that fucking Thickwater video, please, for the love of God and everything he stands for, play it while I am not here. How about drinks? You do pizza? Elio's Pizza is goated. I've never heard of that. Did y'all see the video where a person in Road Rage pepper sprayed another driver? No. We need to do a water tier list? You mean like Dasani, Ozarka, Nestle, that kind of stuff? That'd be interesting. Pizza does sound good. I need to see what disgusting fiends pick Dasani. Ooh. Yeah, so tier lists are someone pulled a gun on my husband in traffic once? Really? Road rage is crazy, bro. Scratch, you like my video on Discord? I saw it. I'm not going to play it because I don't want to get DMAC, but I saw it. If I can find it, I'll send it in Discord. It's on Reddit. Do a rapper tier list. Holy shit, he's all right? Yes, please. National Water Day is on the 22nd of March. You missed it. Huh. I didn't actually know that. I did not know that. Yeah, he's fine. We called the police and got the license plate and everything. There's a National Water Day? I had no idea. I just searched it up. What other national holidays do we have that we just don't know about? There's a day for everything. Huh. Don't let Gravity take credit for the water list. That was my idea. Okay, Gravity, I see you. We will accredit that to Sticky. Bro, look, Elio's Pizza's up. It's the GOAT. Where is it? That's insane. The worst I've been through, thought was been flipped off and yelled at. Though I should be more careful considering Arizona. There's 20 guns per one person. St. Andrew's Day? It's a frozen pizza. Oh. Oh. Okay. National Batman Day, National Teeth Day, and a National Ball Day. Interesting. The only, like, obscure holiday I know is, like, National Left-Handers Day because I'm left-handed. You know? And my mom told me about it to make me feel special because I'm a lefty. Yesterday, I bought some food to cook. My brother and his friend in shop robbed and criminal a gun. I sneaked behind him and take him down, and we called the police. Huh. Gun situation in America is wild. Yeah, there was a shooting yesterday near my house. Left-hand gang. Yes, sir. Lefties. Left-hand gang. Yes, yes. Left-hand gang. You know what it is. Let's go. You know? Let's go. You know? 2 people got shot next to my old work. Really? Yeah, I don't know if you heard, like, there's a shooting in Allen, and that's like 20 minutes from me. And then the mall that's by my house, there was a thing yesterday, too. Left-handy weirdos. We're the best. Lefties are the best, you know? We have our own day, August 13th. August 13th is National Left-Handers Day. I hope you know. You know? We had to struggle with those pencil grips that were made for right-handers, with the desk bar that hits your elbow. Circle tables are like my worst nightmare. What dangerous place do you scare? Skratsx? What? Yeah, like.
Ass and she jumped. I was being fair. I didn't say, yo, Kate, you lying bitch. I don't believe.
Being a left-hander in school was painful. It just was, you know? Circle tables are my nightmare. In a mall 40 minutes away from me, a guy walked up to someone and just stabbed him in broad daylight. I don't think he got in trouble either. What? Yeah. Being a lefty, it's just not right in school. I'm telling you, circle tables, it's the worst. It's one of my biggest nightmares. Same fucking reaction. Stabbing is common around my area as well. No go. It's true. I was the knife. Left is right, right is wrong. Amen, brother. Amen, brother. Not right. I get it. Sitting with a right-handed person on your left. God, the elbows bumping, Lisa. It's the worst. It's the worst. That's why, like, I always have to sit at the end of the table on one way. Always got to sit at the outside of booth at restaurants. Yep. My brother was a lefty as a kid. My dad taped his hand to the chair so he had to learn righty. Damn. I just embraced the left-handedness. But in ping pong, you have the upper hand since nobody's used to it. True. And then in sports, none of my coaches knew how to. Yeah, that sounds like abuse. I was just trying to, you know. 4 armed robbers tried to break into a store 2 minutes up the road from my work. One was shot and killed by police. Cop was shot in the head. Jesus. What's worse is working in an office with mostly elder people who wear clothes too tight and sing ass cracks all the time. You know, they're trying to embrace the ass cracks. Help me understand why circular tables are hard for you. Okay. So let me break it down. So one of the biggest issues of being left-handed is you're constantly bumping elbows with people who are right-handed, right? And if you sit at a circular table, no matter where you sit, because the majority of people are right-handed, you're bumping elbows with them. And there's no out because it's circular. Whereas at a regular table, I can just sit at the end, and my left arm won't be getting hit. Yeah. I'm a righty, you know, like it's a right-handed world, and I'm just trying to live through it. You know, I'm just trying to make my way comfortably. And then my coaches, they didn't know how to teach left-handers, so they'd be like, just do the opposite. So I'd have to figure it out on my own. And then those pencil grips, when you're learning how to write in school, were made for right-handers. You left-handed people are just special. That's what my mom said. She'd be like, it's because you're unique. And scissors, you know. Left-handed scissors. Left hand can do some stuff. Not write words, but it can, like, hold things. At least they don't call us evil. That is true. Anymore, yeah. Hold up, I got to alert for a bit. I just got news that my family is in some legal shit. Yo, I hope everything's okay, Judas. I hope everything's okay. I'm gonna figure something out right now and try to find the Reddit video. Okay, bet. I'm a lefty with a baseball bat and a hockey stick, but righty when I'm writing. I can write with both hands. So I can write decently with my right hand, but obviously I write way better with my left. And I ambidextrous, yeah. And I can brush my teeth with my right hand. And the only reason I do that is because they said it makes your brain, it lowers the chances of like Alzheimer's and stuff. I can probably DM you a vague summary. Okay. Oh yeah, he went on a whole rant. It was funny. I hope everything will turn out. Can you beat your meat with your right hand? I can't. I tried. I can if it's numb. Brain stimulation. Wait, let me go on Reddit because shit, I can't find it. Okay. Shit, do I need to learn more things to do with my left hand? I heard crying. I heard that it lowers the chances of Alzheimer's if you do things with your other hand too. It's like if you can like use a spoon or brush your teeth. What the critical hit means? What? What do you mean? I just do word and math puzzles. That works too. Lake Show, you know it, Chris. You know it. What's up, Bayo? What's up, Incog? Your brain makes more neural pathways is what I understand. I think that's what it is. You get Alzheimer's by picking your nose? Really? Interesting. Bro got hood education. You know what it is. About picking your nose? Oh, for fuck's sake. But I think the neural pathways is true. And so the things that I do is like I move stuff around. That sounds like some BS. Oh God, it is, Trixie. I move things around. So they say like you move decoration around your house, like couches and stuff. That helps. Puzzles are always good. Just keep your brain active. I was gonna say it, but I'm glad Trixie did. Yeah. What are we about to do? That's a good question, Suhai. That's a good question. Skratsx man, cute on blood? Yo, stop. Just smoke ganja. That also helps, I heard. I don't know what we're about to do, Suhai, but low-key, vote on thick water. That is a good point. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. So, let me start the vote. I'm going to make the timer 3 minutes. It's going to be 3 minutes. Okay? So, when I click start, all you have to do is type 1 or 2. Okay? Learning languages is good too. I want to learn more languages. Think my homework does more than enough? Yeah. Eventually you stop doing homework though, unfortunately. They did a study and said that picking your nose, scratch blushing, yep. Old-timers can't catch you if you're too high to reach for you. I want references, peer study groups. Don't do chat because VIP is just going to spam. No, so you can only vote once. Your vote only counts once. It only counts once, no matter if you spam or not. Damn, the spokesperson? Google it. Okay, so when I click start voting, you're going to type 1 for yes, 2 for no, okay? I'm going to start the vote for Are We Playing the Thick Water video? No, not yet. Wait till I click start voting. Now. All right, 1 for yes, 2 for no. Are we playing the thick water video? See? It only counts once, even if you spam it. Okay? This is democracy. Okay, we're tied. Oh, God. See? Doesn't count if you do it multiple times. 1. Okay. It looks like we're going to watch it. Looks like I don't want to watch it, but at the same time, I do. You know what I'm saying? So, it looks like we're going to watch it. So, yeah. Looks like Thickwater's going to do it. Joke's on you. Me and Skratsx are in love. Amen. About half the population will be upset. Classic democracy. I got modded incog, but I def typed 1. We still have 2 minutes. Okay. It's tied. Make fake accounts, stay safe. Oh shit, Thickwater. It's tied. So we have an issue here. We have an issue. Don't cheat. There's no cheating. Votes only count once. You know what I'm saying? Only counts once. So it looks like we're tied again. We're gonna have to do a coin flip. All right. No, don't do a coin flick. We're so divided. We're quite literally 50-50. I think everyone's voted. So I'm going to stop it. And we're at 50-50. Do a coin flip. So we have to do a coin flip. The only one correct answer is no. Coin flip. We have to vote and then do it. Hold on. Are we ready? We can rock, paper, scissors for it. Wait, is there a rock, paper, scissors simulator? Rock, paper, scissors online. Hold on. Okay, chat. This is how we're doing it. We're going to vote on what we pick. Okay? If you win, hold on. If you win, right, we will not watch Thickwater. If you lose, you will watch Thickwater. Skratsx, what's up? Okay? So we're going to do a poll, and we're going to vote for what we're doing. Okay? We don't want to watch it. Half of you do. I'm the tiebreaker. Oh, hold on. Let me start it. Hold on. Illy's here. Hold on. Illy, are you ready? What's your vote? Illy? This is for Thickwater. What is your vote? Oh, Cursed also didn't vote. Okay. Illy, what's your vote? Illy? Curse broke the tie, but we still have Illy's vote, too. 2. All right. No's have it. We're not watching it. There we go. I'm sorry. Betrayal. Yeah. Damn. Democracy. You know. W. Thank you, everyone who said no. The no's were the loudest first and throughout. They were. I'm so sorry. I want to recount. I'm so sorry. But the no's have it. Now y'all got to watch the guy eat the cactus again. I don't think they've seen that. The guy eating the cactus, what was his name? What was the name of the guy who ate the cactus? Someone ate a cactus? Yeah. Let me see it. L.A. Beast. Yeah, it was L.A. Beast who ate the cactus. And it had the now I would watch the fuck out of that. Okay. Were the briars removed? No. It had all the things around it. I already saw it, so I'm not even ashamed. If you prepare them with right, some cacti are edible. Play it for them? All right, here we go. Can we watch Freak Eaters? What is that? Do people eat fries all day? I've never heard of that. We can watch that instead of Thickwater. See, that's a good compromise. Okay? Just click through a little bit? Yeah. Hold on, tab's muted. Here we go.
And it's very spiky.
Stop compromising. This dude's hot as fuck, but insane.
This is the true test of mind over matter.
What?
I feel lightheaded right now, but that doesn't
L.A. Beast
matter.
was a fucking wild person. So this was my introduction to him. I literally had no idea who this guy was before I started streaming.
I just said matter twice. Okay.
And you see, he bought a cactus and he's just eating. It's not prepared or anything.
Kids, do not try this at home. Without further ado.
Did he die? I think he's alive still. You're trying it right now? Oh, God. Cacti are definitely edible depending on the species. Some are poisonous, some are hallucinogenic. He has eaten/drank some fucking crazy things. That's what I heard.
I am the LA Beast.
Why not just prepare and cook it? So his thing is doing crazy stuff.
And this.
What if I put it up the other hole?
Cactus munch.
I mean, if you're inclined. It's like Tom Green, kind of. This was the glory days of YouTube. What?
Oh! Okay.
This is real, by the way. Yeah, this is real. Like, this isn't fake.
I have spikes in my lips.
His tummy's gonna love this? Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Damn, cactus sharp as shit, too. His asshole, too, yeah.
I don't want to swallow it.
I'll eat a pussy for that. He's literally fighting evolution right now. He's still making videos? Okay, we gotta see what the newest one is. We have to. He just tweeted 2 days ago. Huh. I wanna see the cactus up close. Did he show it up close?
Oh, I can feel the spikes going.
There it is.
This.
There it is. This feels anthropologically significant. Is it a fuzzy one? So it has like all the spikes and stuff here. Right about there. You know? It's a bit fuzzy, but these are harder to pull
I have
out.
spikes in my
Skip towards the end.
lips.
So he's a championship eater. What happened to gameplay today? I mean, we're only an hour in, you know.
Okay.
We got time. He doesn't need to procreate, I'm just saying. Yeah. I agree.
I don't want to swallow it.
So, famous last words. He already has. So he gets to the end, you know? Like, he eats the whole cactus. The whole cactus. His music is so gentle. You know? It has to be soothing for the pain that he's going through. Guys, find his maple syrup video.
Back and
Okay.
forth. All right.
Skip to the end to see the aftermath. Okay, hold on. So he also starts the second one, I believe. Yeah, he eats both. He eats both. Is he married or has a girlfriend? Married. To be fair, Badlands is also married. At least we know it's possible.
I'm the LA Beast. That was the cactus munch. Have a good day.
Oh, he said he's a munch.
That bullshit.
The gagging is your body saying stop, idiot. Okay, let me see. Maple syrup video. Why is this dude eating a cactus? Just because. That's kind of his brand. Exclamation mark ADHD. I need that. Maple syrup video. Wait, what was the fun fact? Can we go back to Jubilee videos with Lisa judging people? Oh, we need to. We need to. Oh, we need to do a Jubilee video. Wait, he drank maple syrup? Did you know in Super Troopers movie they actually chugged syrup for that scene? Really? So here's the Guinness World Record video. Where he chugged maple syrup. I told you, Jubilee for the win. Yeah, we're gonna watch a Jubilee.
I'll count you off. 3, 2, 1.
So many
go.
takes for the Super
Do you have
Troopers
any
too.
questions about the guidelines
Huh.
before we begin?
Just that I can't, like, once you say go, then I can touch the bottle and pick
Yes,
it up.
exactly. And I'm going to stop timing.
Hold on, Skratsx, I'll find it and post in Discord. Okay, bet. Bet. Okay, so we have a maple syrup video. We're gonna watch a Jubilee video. So, I'm glad you guys like my banner. It's one of my favorite parts. We done? Yeah, he ate the cactus. But we're gonna watch him drink maple syrup, Sora, so I don't know if you want to see that. Yeah, it gives you very explosive diarrhea. What? What? So, oh my fucking, why, man? Because I'm curious. I'm curious. Yo, Muhammad, have a good lurk. Just go to Jubilee or whatever. Still down for the ghost pepper? Good question. So, we have 2 videos. Sora, you will watch and you will enjoy. We have 2 choices for these. Guess which OF model makes the most money? Or will 6 drunk singles reveal their crushes? Which one? Which one we thinking? Oh, we also have the button. Hold on. People with language barriers reject each other for the button. Sorry, it was hot sauce. Both? Okay, we can watch them all. First one? Okay. OF? All of them. Okay, we can do all three. OF one? OF one. Okay. Okay. We can do the OF one. Let me load it up. Hold on. Let me load it up. OF? Okay, I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. Let me close some of these tabs. Hold on. Let me close some of these tabs. OF then game. He does throw up in the hot sauce video, though. Ooh. Have Marvin's room ready? That's actually a good point. Let's get Marvin's room ready. That's been a staple lately. Okay, you got time? I'm at work. Okay. I'm waiting for my phone to charge so I can shower, then hang out. Marvin's room. Just get that ready. Yesterday we needed that. I'll give you a heads up an hour early. Oh, okay, okay. Bet. Okay. Here we go.
Okay, yeah, you're famous.
Stop. So, here we are. Guess which OnlyFans model makes the most money?
Okay, yeah, you're famous.
No.
Yeah, she's famous,
No.
right? Because look at this face. I'm like
face?
on the internet
I did,
a lot.
yeah.
I'm also on the internet.
Yeah, yes, you are.
We asked people to rank OnlyFans models from highest to lowest income.
Hello.
Hi.
Will you introduce yourself?
I'm Isaiah. I'm a filmmaker.
I manage and run a bar.
I am an ex-porn producer.
You ever watch
Okay.
porn?
Oh God.
Just say yes, bro.
I haven't watched it.
Just say yes. When you say, oh God, you do, bro. You do. Let me see the lineup again. We haven't got to the lineup yet. We'll get to the lineup.
A while. That's a lie.
Do you subscribe to
I
any
lies and
OnlyFans?
COVID was a very dark time.
Just say yes, bro. You do.
And OnlyFans was the light at the end of the tunnel.
Today you're going to
Good
be
description.
ranking OnlyFans model based on how much you think they earn.
Oh damn.
Whoever's the biggest and ugliest one makes the most. Fetish stuff makes the most. Really?
That's messed up.
Highest earner to lowest earner.
Okay.
And there's 7 of them. You'll give them a number 1 through 7.
Are people so ashamed of the fact that they watch porn? I think it's because it's stigmatized still, kind of. Because, like, I'd just be like, yeah. Your social anxiety said that was a lie.
Okay.
Okay, let's see the lineup. Watching porn's not bad at all. I agree.
This is gonna be fun.
Who do you think's gonna make the most money? I have not seen the lineup.
Hello.
Okay, so this is the lineup. Far left, him. Pink pants. Oh, this one. This one? Or this one? Asian. Oh, this one. Okay. Or, yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying. Red shirt. I actually think it's red shirt, too. I think it's going to be a guy, bro. I think it's going to be a guy. Because whenever I watch these, whenever I see these, it's always a guy, bro. It's always a guy. You know? You said this guy for hard left? Okay. We can do a predict? Do we? We can do a predict. He sells piss videos or something like that? I'd imagine so. Weebs love Asian women. I'm on mobile, so I have to boot my PC up to do it. Okay. You say dude with the brown pants? Okay, left. You bet it's pink shirt. This pink, yeah, pink shirt. It's pink shirt. Okay. I have to bleach my eyes. I can't unsee it.
Hello.
Okay.
I don't even know where to start.
Green dress is your vote? Okay, green dress.
You have
I know her from some YouTube videos, weirdly enough. Okay. Wait, I see feet behind the guy in the front. Here? Right here? Not like I'm bright and damn near white. Okay. Okay.
a very gamer essence about you.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, who is sitting down? I can't see. We have to see. It may be feet person. I see we fell into the rabbit hole of these videos. Yes, we did, Wolf.
You like do stuff while playing games or like.
What do you mean, like, do stuff?
Did you just call me Casper? Money's on black shirt, pink pants. Okay.
It's like kinky stuff. Like,
I can't see who this is. I think they're blocking them on purpose.
Little kitty, like maybe a furry.
Midget wins? Is there
I
one?
I would probably say,
if that person sitting down is disabled, no hate, I say they make the most money. I need to be on these shows and asking questions. God, I would love to see Lisa do this. If Lisa was asking the questions, it'd be so good. She's Asian, has the goth thing going. She'd def make bread.
that you're on, if we're splitting this crew down the middle, you're on the higher end. I'm gonna say third.
I feel like you're top 3 here.
She makes $10,000 a month. I'm putting you at 4.
Okay.
The math isn't
It is.
mathing already, but it's okay.
I think y'all are right.
I'm Craig.
Oh, I'm Brian. Nice
Brian?
to meet you.
Pleasure. My brother's name is Brian.
Is it now?
This will be very comfortable.
Okay.
Have a good lurk, Saul.
I mean, I'm just thinking
Let me know
like
when you start.
mechanic, like plumber, porn star type
I
of.
got you.
Very full frontal
Oh, yeah.
nudity,
Oh, yeah.
masturbation,
Oh.
right? Okay, all right. This is
Love the hand
wild,
gesture.
man. I would say that you're,
Is that platforms? Oh, that. Hold on. Right here or here? Imagine doing this and you walk out and see your sister in this lineup. I'd be disgusted. Like
my
I'd
brother's
be like,
name
I mean,
is
I
Brian.
get it. Okay, my prediction is pink shirt first, magenta dress second, and then the motherfucker sitting down has to be third. Got to throw in a weird one. I don't know about the rest. I just feel like statistically the guys have to be the lowest, right? Hey, good morning, everyone. What's up, Jay? How are you? Too many people are Asian and do goth stuff.
Is it now?
This will be
We have to
very
get a closer
comfortable.
look. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I'm
This
just
guy and
thinking
the
like
person sitting down make the
mechanic,
most
like
for sure.
plumber, porn star type of.
Very full frontal
Oh, yeah.
They
nudity,
just look up.
masturbation,
Oh.
Why
right?
shower and make food
Okay,
first?
all right. This is wild,
Food.
man. I would say that you're, you make $900 a month on OnlyFans.
My rank.
No, you might be.
Where do I rank?
Oh, you're bottom.
Oh,
You're bottom.
I think you're the lowest earner.
okay.
There's somebody out there that likes
Green
the
dress mine
lumberjack,
back off.
steel toe situation, but that crowd hasn't found you yet.
Thank you.
Watch it
Shower
be the
then
highest.
food. You'll be more relaxed after a nice shower.
You're on like.
That's a good point.
Like,
Yeah.
All right, I would to lock in predictions. The guys are in the last two no matter what. Then pink shirt is first.
yeah, okay, yeah, you're famous.
No.
Yeah, she's famous,
No.
right?
got them
Because
DSLs?
look at this face. I'm like on the internet a lot.
I'm also on the internet.
Yeah, yes, you are.
A
Yeah.
lot.
I mean,
Okay.
she's just like an OnlyFans baddie. She's got the
Green dress, come here.
She's got it.
Are you close to your fans? Like, do you have a
Yeah, I
good
have
connection?
Like, I have a Discord. I like hang
Okay.
out with them. I've like hung out with a bunch of fans in person,
Mhm.
given some of them experiences. You know what I mean?
Okay.
They could say like, "Oh, I want you to fuck Johnny Sins. I want you to fuck Angela
Mm.
White," and I can do my best. I can't like make Brad Pitt appear out of nowhere.
You're talking about having such a close fan base, but then you're talking about all these big name porn stars. Not that I know who they are, but I'm saying.
This dude is lying. This dude is lying, bro. He knows who these people are. He's lying. He's lying. He's just ashamed that he watches porn. Bro, you knew their names? Yeah, he's lying. How would he know their big names, right? He's lying, bro. Oh, I don't know. Johnny Sins is the Ryan Reynolds of the porn scene. Beanhead, he's lying, bro. He's just lying.
Yeah, clear your browser.
I think you're the top earner in this room.
I think that you're probably like $150.
Wait, like a buck.
Why you always lying? Oh my God, stop fucking lying. Exactly. It's the. I wish I had that emote. I wish I had that guy's emote. Because he's
like
lying.
$150,000 a month.
Oh.
I'm gonna go number one.
This is a market that you can like make life-changing money in porn in general. Like the.
I feel like pink tank top looks familiar. Yeah, it is. I feel like she's in the top. She's at least top 3. Wait, so what is this video about? This is guess which OF model makes the most money. Yeah, Samsky, I agree. She's definitely in the top 3. 100%.
Stranger or the weirder, the more absurd it is, the more money you can make. So with her being a little person, is that correct?
She's one of the stars you find on YouTube before the hub, I think. Tiny woman, definitely 3.
Proper term is little person, dwarf.
Okay.
But the niche that you're talking about is midget porn.
Yeah.
That's what she really wants to say.
Don't want to say that.
I know, you are, believe me.
I think you're in the higher side.
What gives you that idea?
Because the internet is full of a lot of crazy shit. Okay? 2.
Okay.
2.
Hello. What's your name again?
My name is Goddess Brickhouse.
Immediately.
Goddess Brickhouse. That's a name. Goddess Brickhouse. You mean fun size, exactly. Real question for chat. Who actually searched up midget porn? I have not. I'll be real with you. Like, Scout's honor. Like, I have not. Final prediction. Guys in the bottom. Pink top is first. Magenta is second. Midget third. What the fuck is midget corn? Exactly what it sounds like. Dominatrix. That's what I'm thinking she is.
The goddess thing tells me that there's like BDSM or domination.
I feel like you know how to sing. Or I feel like
this motherfucker is just acting ignorant because he's lying about watching porn. I feel like he knows maybe who she is at this point.
something more musical.
She probably does some weird shit, like she plays the violin in her lingerie. And
You watching it? Let me tell you, Suhai, there's a market for everything. You know what I'm saying? There is a market for everything.
That's it.
I'm gonna say that you're gonna be on the lower end just because of the style that you're in. There's a lot of people in that space, and so it would be hard to kind of get up to top. You're third from the bottom.
So I'm thinking you're a performer, you do
I
like...
swear the black girl's on some shit. She's in this shit for sure. Rule 34? What? What about it? Back, by the way, I sent the news. Okay, bet.
burlesque stuff, some like stripping. I'm saying you're number 2.
Okay. Thank you.
How's it going? It's going good. I'm Craig.
Michael, nice to meet you.
Michael, okay, all right. I think that you're harder than Brian. I think you
Yeah,
go
yeah.
harder. I think you go
Yeah,
harder.
Okay, all right.
Like
Like
trying
you
to figure
suck
out
dick.
the rank.
Like it's a
black
guy like doing things to you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I feel like it's anonymous. I feel like you started recently. I'm thinking
What's all the movement back there?
just-
Rewind. All right, I got you, Illy. I got you.
You're third from the bottom.
So I'm thinking you're
I
a
got you.
performer. You do like burlesque stuff, some like stripping. I'm saying you're number 2.
There's market for everything? Yeah.
Thank you.
Is there a website called Cameo?
How's it going?
It's going good. I'm Craig.
Michael, nice to meet you.
Michael, okay, all right. I think that you're harder than Brian.
Jeez,
I think you go harder. I think you go harder.
Okay,
than
all
Brian.
right.
Like you suck dick. Like it's a guy like doing things to you.
Okay.
I feel like it's anonymous. I feel like you started recently. I'm thinking you just masturbate and people see you, and I'm thinking you promote it on Twitter.
Okay, gotcha.
I feel like you tried out Reddit and you don't know how to use Reddit.
Those are great guesses.
I feel like here you make the least. I'm thinking 2,000 a month.
Everybody needs water, so drink that shit.
Bet. Thanks. Dude said suck dick so elegantly and forcibly. Thank you.
Subscription is free, but you make all your money in the messages and like you're like, oh, you want to come stroke my dick?
I'm sorry, but who pays to watch a dude beat his meat? I bet there's a big market for that. I'm not going to lie to you. You do that thing that does the thing that makes the thing that creates the thing. The penis is not very photogenic. True. Judas said we thirsty. How rude, Judas.
So
Okay.
I'll say 5.
I think you'd be on the higher end too.
Because
We're at 4?
Okay.
You can put in 4. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I'm Anjali.
I'm Poema.
The accent alone, she's getting guap.
Thinking on OnlyFans, you do semi-vanilla stuff, but I feel like you promote mostly on TikTok.
So I
maybe
look like an
Twitter.
influencer? Is that what you're telling me?
I'm getting
Like a
somewhat
TikTok girl?
influencer vibes. Yeah.
Average person, I think you make good money, but in the lineup, I'm happy with putting it at 6 because your body type is more common on OnlyFans.
He's breaking it down. I feel like she does thirst trap. I'd see that. I feel like he's like the connoisseur here. White shirt dude is a fan. Yeah, like I feel like he is a connoisseur. You know what I'm saying? He can break this down from what he's seen.
So I'm not weird enough to make
proportions-
more money.
Yeah, I think so.
We'll get some Twitter links at the end. We'll see. I'll check the description for you.
How do you think you did?
Where we went, top to bottom, missing nothing. White shirt knows what's up. Mm-hmm. Shy. Oh.
I don't know.
So we're gonna have everybody order themselves from least to most. Show of hands, who did I say I guessed correctly?
Damn. Okay. $250 a month. $250K. There we go. Damn. $250K a month. Top 5 for 5 guesses, but 5 for 7 total. $250K a month. Red shirt be sucking dick for real. $200 a month, $250 a month.
Okay. Okay.
I am a pervert. Fuck.
Hi, Michael.
Hey, nice to see you again.
It's really hard for men to get a following on OF. Yeah. No lesbian for $250K? Girls can be mine? Just say it. Yeah, unless you're showing feet.
So you were like pretty close, just minus the 0. And that's how much I make a month.
So like 200.
Yeah, 200.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it worth it to you if it's only $200?
Yeah, because it's like gas money. It's just like free time that I have, so I don't mind it at all.
You're doing it anyways.
Yeah,
right?
I'm just doing it for fun. Yeah.
So once it pays my bills, putting my butthole on the internet is not worth it. Why those two guys still doing OF? So he says, like, gas money, right?
Yeah. You were wrong about the money. But,
Okay.
And you were wrong about me sucking dick.
Okay.
He is wrong about sucking dick.
Let's make that clear. All right.
What are some good AI programs for generating images? I'm going to use one to help create a theme and look for the wifey's next studio. Midjourney's really good, Cursed, but if you're... So here's what you need to do. Send me a message on Discord, and I'll send you my prompt for it. But you go through ChatGPT into Midjourney. That's like the best one. You like showing his dick on the internet? True. Gas money? Nah, man. Gas money, my ass. Just gas money? Bro, I can make more at McDonald's and add an interview later in life. They won't shut my body down shit. True. You're wrong about the money, and you're wrong about sucking dick.
I just mostly do solos.
Okay, solos. Yeah. All right. Okay, and is your audience mostly men or women?
Oh, all men. Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
Do you hide your face?
I do hide my face. I don't want anybody from work to just stumble upon that.
That's fair.
It's just
There's no way they're gonna find this.
Cool. Hey, pleasure, man. Pleasure. Yeah. Sorry, I totally said you suck dick. I feel awful now.
So like what?
Yeah, because women don't want to see dicks. True. And a lot of guys don't understand that. You know, they'll be like, "Hey," and the girl will be like, "Oh, hey, how are you?" Dick pic, and you're just like, "Oh, all right." So this is that happened. Looks like he has no experience sucking, so he can't even talk. Not gonna lie.
Aspects did I get right?
Well, you got an awful lot right. I do.
See, the penis is not photogenic. You were very right. I collect dick pics like infinity stones. Huh. Where's Beck when this video comes?
Like a lot of
I don't know where
what
Beck
you
went.
would call mechanic-y sort of stuff. And you know, like I go in my shop and strip butt naked and
Just start off with the dick pic. They do. They're just like, hey, here you go. Dick pic. There it is. You know. Enjoy. Bitches love duck pic. Bitches love ducks. I have so many infinity stones I can now use them as paperweights.
explain how to use a bandsaw.
So are you a real mechanic?
Yes.
Okay.
Unsolicited dick pics are the worst. Yeah, that is. Yeah. I don't understand why people do it, but you know, women don't want to see dick. But dang it, my buddy Dick has been looking for a girl. I can't be a wingman if a girl doesn't want to see dick. Tell him to change his name to Richard. Tell him to go by Richard for now.
So not only did you say I was the worst prostitute here, and
Whoa! Whoa, shit. He just called them prostitutes. One thing people forget, OF isn't only porn. That is true. That's actually a good point. White shirt has seen some shit on OnlyFans? Well, they are sex workers generally, yeah.
So are you a real mechanic?
Yes.
Okay.
So not only did you say I was the
Oh yeah, I bet
worst
that weirdo who
prostitute
tried to
here,
ask my IG was going to send it. Yeah, 100%. Tell him to call himself an Optimus Prime 67 B73 T.
Whoa! Whoa! Nobody's a prostitute here.
But-
These are
You
models.
don't look like a mechanic?
But yeah, but you also overestimated my miserable amount of money by a factor of 3.5. So
No way,
I'm
he said
even worse
prostitute?
than you thought
That's crazy.
it is. So thank you for that.
Do you like make money doing stuff like that otherwise?
Yeah,
or?
on Chatterbait, I've been on there for years. Well, everyone laughs when I say that.
I just wish I didn't know what that was.
Well, everyone knows me.
Very defensive.
Why do you do it, and like, how did you get into it?
I mean, $1's $1. I don't care where it came from. You can either jerk off for free or you can jerk off and get paid. You're all jerking off. What are you gonna do?
That is absolutely
Hey.
valid. So are you seeing like traction in it?
The mechanic I go to, that I go and talk to, don't talk about dicks in our OnlyFans. But what? Listen, there's absolutely nothing wrong with sex work as long as you're staying safe, being super smart, and are adult. Amen. I agree. I'm not gay, but $20 is $20. You know what I'm saying? $20.
Yeah, it's picking up.
Is it mostly men
Oh,
as well?
entirely.
Okay. And do you show your face or no?
Yeah, I don't care.
It's
I'm
just-
beyond caring.
Oh, he shows face and everything. He don't give a fuck. So disappointed that this guy is not the way I thought.
Have you tried maybe not showing your face?
Maybe you're right. Maybe I'll get a.
Damn, he just like indirectly called him ugly. You know, he's like, I mean, I'm not a business consultant, but your face is fucking the product up. So, hey, maybe think about that and subtract it and you'd make more money. Probably. You know?
Bag over my ugly ass head while I beat off.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Brian's my favorite.
Fucking
Brian.
the product up, you know, like, you know, it's just, you know, you're ugly. I don't know how else to say it.
It is my favorite.
I'm his favorite. Thanks, bud.
Thank you, man.
You are correct. I am a burlesque performer, but that is not the majority of the things on my OnlyFans.
Okay.
Yeah, so I do things around sex education, and I also do like girlfriend experience, sweet, cutesy, lovey-dovey.
Whoa. That is not what I thought was coming here. Did Jean Shirt say ugly ass head? Yeah, he did. So it's green dress? Green dress
What are
is
some of the big misconceptions that people have about like the sex work that you do?
coming?
I think
Phrasing.
the greatest misconception is one that you made,
saw
that
it.
everything's really hardcore, like BDSM, which it is. I do BDSM events and things like that, but they are BDSM events with like Jenga and Uno, and you know, like it's all about like nurturing.
Never she's mine back off. You
the-
got it, Illy. You did say it first.
The joy.
Hi. How much do you make a month?
About 4,000.
Okay. What's your selling point?
Playing Jenga with my pecker, you know. I hate green, but that ass fat, so you know where I'm at.
If there were to be like tags on a
Love her hair color and her purple lipstick. The combination's great. It really is. Yeah. So they're ranked in order right now, Curse.
video, maybe like
All dibs on pink
Asian,
top?
submissive. I do cosplays also. Like
That's what I meant by this.
that's what I do wear cat ears, and I do have a kitty butt plug that I wear sometimes.
I wasn't wrong.
How do you build up a
So this is the order, Cursed. So she's fourth, and then the girl in the chair's here, and then second, then first.
fan base?
In my personal experience, Twitch and Twitter have been the best for like promoting myself as a sex worker, like having a separate Twitter, just like posting lewd photos on there. I started selling videos on Twitter before I did
Canton and I
OnlyFans,
called it first.
and that's like something I started doing.
But she makes the most now. I can see
Like
that.
like
a while.
Well, this video's new. This video was posted 23 hours ago.
Like
Yeah.
like sex work videos?
Yeah, just because it was like fun.
E-girl
What does
vibe?
your family think? Or do they know?
My mom knows. Like I feel like she knows, but she pretends she doesn't know.
She's just like, okay, have fun doing your thing.
I'm sure they all got a huge bump in their following. Oh, I'd imagine so. We have to check the comments of the video. I'm curious. Okay. So I have seen pink tank top before.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hey, kid.
Can I ask how much you make?
About $5,000.
Okay, all right.
So I'm retired from the adult industry, and this is my way of being able to reach out to my fan base. The biggest like money deal that I make is every Saturday. I do Saturday date night.
You just fuck 5K a month?
Night.
Like,
Oh, like one-on-one?
No, it's a live stream, and I get games, and we do a game night, and we end up all getting fucked up, like
I love
drunk.
that for you.
people really fighting over a damn OF girl? It's just a girl.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Fuck. So to be perfectly honest here, I just thought you were red herring.
Yeah,
I saw
people like conventionally attractive girls.
That's amazing.
5K a month just because you mad short, you know? Like,
Mind blown.
And how much do you make a month?
I make between 5 and 6K a month.
Okay. What do you do?
Most.
bro, not me trying to rewind thinking it's YouTube. Where do you want me to rewind? I'll rewind. Where to? Where to? Pink jumpsuit can get it for sure. Yeah. How tall is she? She's tall as fuck. No, you good? Okay, I got you.
Mostly just pictures.
She is tall.
That's the best type to do. It's like you're not really doing too much, but you're making.
Wait, what'd she say?
5 and 6K a month.
Okay. What do you do?
Mostly just pictures.
That.
Oh, she's 5'10" and 6 feet. I'd think so. I think so.
That's the best type to do.
Pictures?
It's like you're not really doing too much, but you're
Heels too
making
true.
what you need to make.
Yeah. I know I could make more, but it's only me.
Dress a
I
fucking
don't
culture.
include any other guys.
I like that.
Do you enjoy what you do?
I enjoy it because
Yeah, Illy, you said thirst traps. You called it.
It allows me to have the lifestyle that I want to have.
That's good.
Look at everyone else in that room. They're average. She's over 6 foot.
You like travel a lot.
No, I have a
She's
son,
tall.
so I can't really travel that much. Has to go to school, so.
Just tattoos look like they would
You
hurt
find it really
bad. That's
difficult to
bone.
kind of balance your home life with like a kid and then OnlyFans?
Not really. I work mostly when he's at school.
Yeah. All right.
How much do you make a month?
I make 200.
They do hurt, I'd imagine. $250K a month.
$250K a month.
Chest tattoos, not too bad. Better be lurking. All right.
That's so.
How much do you make a month?
His reaction was the best. Or am I gotta go? Okay. We love you, Judas. Black shirt, black pants, pink pants is number one in my eyes. Wait, how much did you say? She said $250,000 a month.
I make $250K a month.
His reaction is so good. Which hurts worse, chest or top of foot? I had exes that said foot tattoos are unbearable. That's a good question.
That's so.
Oh, that's a crock of shit. I love that.
It's just mind-blowing money.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
She makes the most, and she also has the most work done.
I always hesitate saying that because honestly, I deserve just as much respect as when I made $200 a month. You know, I feel like
Makes
everyone
250K?
assumes all only
Please, I make negative $1 million. That's the real flex, too high.
fans people make hella bank, and it's really such a small minority. And honestly, all of us are hustlers that work.
$3
Really
million a
hard.
year.
What
Put
do
her
you
necklace? Yeah, she has an iced out OnlyFans necklace on right now.
Think that sets you apart from the rest of the industry for you to kind of get to that level?
Like
I
learning
make redacted. Love her attitude. I like
the
her.
actual basic skills of how to get customer acquisition and have them stay loyal and be happy being a fan of mine is
I knew she'd make a lot when she was saying that she hangs out with fans in Discord and stuff. I knew it.
a thing that I feel like I truly and deeply understand.
That's wild.
I started paying for mentorship. I started paying girls who had great OnlyFans to give me an hour.
Would you do that? Would you be somebody's mentor?
Oh yeah, probably in the future when I have time and I'm
Fuck a fan shit is wild.
done with my goals and stuff.
I feel it.
What are the biggest misconceptions?
Oh, she actually works for the community. Yeah, she hangs out with fans. She does fuck a fan stuff. You know, she said she actively is engaged with her audience. You know what I'm saying? This is shot in the dark, I guess, but I think pink tank top does OF. It's on her necklace. Oh shit. You right. Fuck a fan, is that a thing? Yeah, it is. It is.
About what you do or.
I think that it's easy. You know, even if I'm in
For
the
some people, yeah, they do.
same room as a lot of other rich and successful people, I still do porn. And for a lot of people, that still means I don't deserve respect.
Skratsx do fuck a fan? No. Very high mileage.
Pop off.
I'm a fan. I'm down bad.
How was that?
That was fun.
I've never heard that before. I'm gonna have to talk to my husband.
I'm about to subscribe tonight.
Oh, yeah?
Fuck it, why not? I'll
Fuck a fan? A person, right? Or an actual fan? A person. The person.
subscribe to everybody.
This has been a fantastic experience, and I've learned a lot too. I learned that you could make money no matter how you look.
Tens of dollars.
Honestly, considering what she has to do for that amount of money, I'd rather take the 5K and drink and play video games on stream like the little lady. It is a lot of work, yeah. So she puts in a lot of work for the 250K. Instructions weren't clear. Got my dick stuck in the ceiling fan. Ooh.
Tens of dollars. I've learned that you could be a sensitive, compassionate dom, and I learned that even if you are
Beck and I've been very quiet. Growth, Beck, you can talk.
a very attractive person, you can still make
talk.
money on
I mean,
them.
posting pictures is definitely different to hooking up with your fans. It is. Have a good luck, Lino. Follow Lino if you don't. Follow Lino if you don't.
Fans.
Imagine.
Surprise!
There we go. There we go. WVid. WVid. I'm finna bonk you. I'm just saying, follow Lino if you don't. I'm just saying. If you don't already follow Lino, follow Lino. You know what I'm saying? Follow Lino. You know? That's all I'm saying.
Welcome to Dating Under the Influence.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the shout. Yeah. Yeah, speak up, Beck. We love you. You get so many dang videos to react to? Yeah. Okay, shower. I'll be back. Okay, bet. Have a good shower. Yeah. Speaking of Lino, we rated your stream while you were away. Yeah, he knows. He knows. Don't comment that? What? What I miss? You gonna get bumped? Yeah. Shout out Lino. Shout out Lino. Shout out Lino. Okay. Next up, we have, will 6 drunk singles reveal their crushes? Will 6 drunk singles reveal their crushes? That is next. Yesterday I got DMs calling me a slut, and I don't mean to come across like that. I'm just open-minded. Wait. You got DMs from people here? Wait. Who was it? If you don't want to say it publicly, Beck, let me know, and I'm going to ban them right now. I will ban them right now. Who was it? Like for real, who was it? Come on, we goody. I'm a grown up. But still, like, I need names. Who was it? Like, I don't mean to come across like that. No, it's not you, Beck. See, here's the thing. You're not the issue. It's not you. It's those people who DM'd you. You know what I'm saying? And so you don't have to say it publicly. But please DM me. Warriors and 6? Nah, imagery. You saw it. Like, you don't have to say it publicly. Or you could if you want to. But if you DM me, I'm going to get them out of here. Like 100%. I don't want those. See, here's the thing. Beck. Like, you didn't do anything wrong. Right? You didn't do anything wrong. I can't let that shit slide. You know what I'm saying? I want the community to be one where people can speak their minds and their opinions, and we all love and have fun with each other. Even if we disagree, right?
You got soda, Papa?
Even if we disagree, right? And so the fact that people think that they can go and DM you and say weird shit like that is not cool with me. Like, it's not cool. And so whoever it was, we need to get them up out of here. They need to be gone. You know what I'm saying? So, please, I understand those Skratsx. Like, I'm always the one. Like, W living as a pet, you do you. That's okay. No. But that's okay, though. You see what I'm saying, Beck? Like, that's okay, though. Right? And that's one of the things that we actually really love about you. Right? That's okay. But the fact that people think that because you have opinions and you feel how you do, that they get to say whatever they want to you is not okay. Like, at all. And so whoever it is needs to get up out of here. Like, I will ban them right now. I'll ban them in Discord. They'll get banned in Twit. If I'm a mod in anyone's chat, I will ban them in their chats. Because I don't want that energy around here. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not cool. That kind of shit's not okay. And I don't want you blaming yourself. So here's what's happening. You're like, I have opinions, so they have the right to say whatever the fuck they want to me. And that's just not cool. Banned from the Reddit? Yeah, true. Banned from the Reddit, too. Just tell them in private, negative people are not wanted here. Exactly. Like, yeah, we all make jokes, but we draw the line at unwarranted insults. You know? You know what I'm saying? You got a Reddit? Yeah, we started a Reddit. Get that shitty-ass negative person out of here. Exactly. So, you don't have to say it publicly. But please let me know, Beck. Because I really enjoy having you in here and you talking, and I don't want you to feel like it's not a safe space for you to be able to talk. Okay? And the people who did that, you're weird as fuck. And I don't want you here. And hi, Voj. I saw you saying hi, but I just had to get that out. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, bro. Doing some nice things. Nicely done. Thank you. I'm just saying, like, I do not want them out. I don't want them here. Like, at all. I don't give a fuck about numbers or anything like that. I do not want them here. And so, and I'm going to say it again, because I said it yesterday, too, and I'll add this, too. If you go and you DM girls being weird, you're out of here. If you decide to go and be a bitch in someone's DMs and shit, you're out of here. Like, you're gone. For real. I don't want that shit here. That's not the community we're building here. All right? It's just not. You know what I'm saying? We're getting one step closer to removing every negative person. Exactly. Okay, a certain person just stopped typing. Y'all notice that? Like, for real. It's okay to disagree with people. That's not what I'm saying. Okay? It is okay to disagree with people. But there's a line. There's a line to the disagreement. You know what I mean? It's okay to respectfully say that you disagree with somebody. But if you go and be weird and you're weird in people's DMs about it, you get the fuck up out of here. That's right, man. That's how you manage a community, and that's how you prevent it from becoming toxic. Yeah, like we're not about to become a community where we can just go in people's DMs and be like, yo, fuck you in this opinion. Like, I'm not with that. I'm just not. Calm down. No, this is serious. It's not a reg. Love you. Even if it's not a regular, they can get the fuck up out of here. Please let me know. They can get the fuck up out of here. Like 100%. And they will be gone. Because I just don't want that shit here. When it's done, as people say. Yeah, like, I just do not want that here. And I don't want you to feel, Beck, that you can't say stuff because someone feels like they can just shut you down in DMs. You know what I'm saying? Like, I do not want that to be a consequence or anything here. You know? Like I said, your opinions are just as important as my opinions, are just as important as anyone else who's in this stream's opinions. And if somebody feels like they can just try to shut you down by going in DMs, I'm just not cool with it. I'm just not. It's not okay. Seeing the creator stand up for the community is something that's amazing to me, man. Like, I always will. Chill, let Skratsx handle it. Yeah, like, just DM me, and I'll handle it. They'll get up out of here. And that goes for anybody in the chat. If someone is doing shit that is making you feel uncomfortable, let me know, and I'll handle it. Like, for real. It's just not cool at all. You know what I'm saying? There's a line to everything. We laugh, we joke, we troll, but there's a line to everything. Making assumptions would also be bad. True. True. So, with that said, please, I never should have said, no, see, that's the thing, Beck. I don't want you to feel like you can't say anything. You know what I'm saying? I don't want you to feel like you can't say anything. What should you have for tea? Green tea. Oh, dinner. What are these choices? I'm Big Girl Skratsx? Yeah, true, but like at the same time, we can't have them in here. You know what I mean? We just can't. It's just not something that we can. It's just not something that we can have. If Beck is uncomfortable, we shouldn't talk about this openly in chat. True. Just DM me, or I'll DM you later. Just let me know. Okay. Having said that, and congratulations on your earring, Voj. I saw you. I'm happy that you're confident enough to get them now. Pan on. I forgot what I ate. I haven't eaten yet. I had multivitamins. Oh yeah, Beck, do you put milk in tea? Do you like burritos? Burritos are so good. So good. Okay. Having said that, we have, will 6 drunk singles reveal their crushes? Here we go.
Welcome to Dating Under the Influence, the show where we test what influences our dating choices the most. In a series of 4 rounds, we'll explore different elements that impact attraction. At the start of each round, the group takes a shot together. And after each round's activity, we'll do an attraction checkpoint. Will a genuine connection form between these 6 singles? Let's find out. Okay. Dating Under the Influence.
You guys ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
I watched this yesterday because I was bored. Is it good, Suhai? Like, I'm not going to end up playing Marvin's Room, right? Because I don't want to end up playing Marvin's Room. But I have it ready just in case. Those is such a cutie. Yes, I agree. I said this before, and I want to say this again. I harassers hit me up. No one needs to know. Yes. This whole episode's a red flag. I don't want to spoil shit. Okay, thank you, Suhai.
But first, I think it's
All I had were meal replacements for 26 weeks before. So, Beck, what are the choices for your, what are the food choices? Like, what are the choices here?
Shot at clock before we get into the first.
Wait.
Let's find out.
You guys ready?
Yeah.
Okay, but first, I think it's shot at clock
They're drunk and will give kisses to their crushes, right? I have no idea, to be honest with you.
before we get into the first round. To love.
To love. Cheers.
Cheers to love.
Cheers, chat.
In this first
All right, round 1, initial attraction. 30 seconds to shoot their shot with the person they're initially attracted to.
round, they have 30 seconds to shoot their shot with the person they're initially attracted to.
Asha?
Yeah.
Okay. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Where are you from?
All over California. But I just lived in Chicago for 5 years. Moved here back in July.
Was it too cold up there?
I loved how cold it was over there. We can stay like this. Hi. How long have you lived in LA?
So I'm just visiting.
Oh.
He's attractive for sure? Yeah, he is.
Your body needs water, so drink that shit.
He 100% is attracted.
Wow.
Yeah, I live in Austin.
Oh.
Yeah.
I feel like I know a lot of people that live in Austin.
Do you? You should come visit.
It's
like, my name.
Gabby.
Gabby. That's me, like Gabrielle Union.
Yes, like
that's
Gabrielle
right. Yes,
Union.
yes.
Hi.
Remember? Hi, nice to meet you.
Jordan.
Yes. So, you from California?
I am. I'm a dancer. So
Oh.
LA is like very creative, very artistic, so I love being out there.
Yeah.
Okay. Sit here. What do you do?
I'm an actor as well. Kind of the same thing. Yeah,
I just got into acting.
Oh,
I
shit.
was telling Sasha maybe like a month or so ago.
We're in a new video instead of the game. My fault. I got distracted. I have one more after this, and then I'm playing game. I swear. I swear. So we have the button after this. After the button, I'm on Red Dead. We will do at least one mission today. I promise. Clip that. We need proof. Clip it. Clip it. After the button video, we are playing Red Dead. We are playing Red Dead. I'm not addicted, I swear, but one more. You know what it is. If we finish this react, you play. We have one more react after this. One more.
It's fun.
Oh, what a surprise.
Okay.
Hi. Where are you from?
I'm from San Diego.
Oh, me too. What
How old are you?
24.
24.
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good.
You cute as well? Yeah, Sarah is. She is.
Action was to Matt, but then I don't know. I started talking to On, and I really like we had a long comment.
Yeah, I went to Coachella and it's like.
Me too.
No, wait.
Yeah, they fit. They're
one or
vibing.
two. We can one or two.
Yeah, two.
Oh,
Yeah.
me too.
Where are you hiding?
Yeah, this vibe right here, they're vibing. Yeah, they fit. They suit each other. This is a good vibe.
So we're gonna do our first attraction checkpoint. Point to who you're most feeling right now. We'll start with you, Sasha.
By the way, her hair is fire, bro. Her hair is fire.
Okay. Jordan.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay, so we have our first issue here. You know, he not feeling Gabrielle. Damn. We watching my next stream? Yes, we are. I'm doing a meal replacement for a bit during my spine decompression therapy. Apparently, one of my vertebrae controls my stomach. I'm taking the host. Thank you. Her style, her hair, everything. What a gorgeous person. I agree. Like 100%.
I was really into Sasha and Gabby off the top.
Okay, so Gabby likes Jordan, but Jordan is not feeling Gabby. Not gonna lie, they got some beautiful ass person in these things. They do.
Okay.
Oh, I was like, oh shit. Yo, 1TZ Clay, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. At first, for a second, I was like, oh shit. W follow, thank you.
Okay.
This, I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. We have more issues here. He's not attracted to who he's talking to. Okay, good. Yeah, I knew Sarah was feeling On. Like that.
Okay. And On.
If On doesn't point to Sarah, I'm mad. What's good, guys? Yo, welcome in. I appreciate you. You know, we're just watching. Will 6 drunk singles reveal their crushes? Okay, perfect. If On didn't point to Sarah, I'd be mad.
Are you guys ready for another shot?
Yeah.
Did they say what they were drinking? Did I miss that?
Okay.
It doesn't even show on the bottle. Sarah and On be vibing? Yeah, they're a whole vibe.
Are you guys ready for another shot?
Yeah.
Can I just do Bond rips instead? Yeah. I think you can.
In college, I was always called One Shot Sarah because it'd be one shot. And where is Sarah? She's gone. Like she's.
That's me. That was me too. Just like if I went to a club with a group of friends, I'd leave my friends and you'd find me somewhere else.
I'd be always passed out, not even before.
Oh, I was not passed out, for the record. I was not passed out. What do you do when you don't like any of them? That would be crazy. Could you imagine they're just like, Sarah fine? She is. Take fat dabs and roll a Thai stick and talk. I don't drink, I only drink Coke. Yo, that's good too.
1 a.m.
Round 2.
Round 2, personality compatibility. Just like typical beer pong, the group will take turns trying to make a shot. Once a shot is made, they get to ask their current crush a question from Truth or Dare deck. Okay.
Just like typical beer pong, the group will take turns trying to make a shot. Once a
Left-handed saves
shot
only, please.
is made, they get to ask their current crush a question from the Truth or Dare deck.
Hi.
BRB real quick? All right, bet.
All right.
Come on. Come on.
Damn. Okay, so he made the shot, but who's he asking? He pointed to someone different than who he talked to. So Gabby can get pretty mad here.
Here we go. Drink.
Oh, shit. Black dude is Jordan, right? Yeah, this is Jordan. He originally talked to Gabby. Gabby has a crush on Jordan. But Jordan said, fuck Gabby. And I'm back. Welcome back, Twitch. So now we have, we're still not playing Red Dead. We have this video and one more, then we are. Jordan's first throw was goofy out? Yeah, it was.
Pick someone to slow dance with for 1 full minute.
I mean, you were musical theater, right? So you know how to dance?
Oh, poor Gabby. That's next week? No, it's happening today. Poor Gabby, bro. Oh, look at Gabby. Oh, God. That's tough.
This is nice. Yeah.
This is so lovely.
Yeah.
It's a goofy-ass slow dance? Yeah, it is.
McDonald's.
Ooh, McGriddle or McMuffin?
Yeah.
Jordan has a very cute face, but he is a little shorter than I am. So
Ooh, Jordan's a bitch. Yeah, ooh. Not tall enough. Oof. This is not going well. This is not going well. Not tall enough.
McDonald's.
So effing awkward.
Yeah.
Jordan has a very cute face.
Oh, wait. Short oof.
But he is a little shorter than I am, so it's kind of something I have to get over. Whereas Matt is very much quintessential my type.
Okay, Gabby made the shot now. Gabby made the short. They're about the same size. She's a little taller, but she's standing closer. Is Gabby gonna be petty? That's what I'm worried. That's what I'm questioning. You know why I don't like Sasha? I believe I do, Hispanic Jamal. She's eyeing Jordan. Let's see. Oh, shit. Okay, you want to? Tell me. No. I think I know, though. Oh, shit. Okay. Give me a hell yeah. Hell yeah. Called it. Yeah, she's like, all right, fuck you, Jordan. We both know why. I do. I've seen your tier list. Oh, shit. Okay.
How frequently would you want to have sex in a relationship?
That's a good question.
He's not feeling Gabby, by the way. You can tell. I'm still here, my dude. Just playing Hogwarts Legacy, so I'll be in and out chat. Okay. Let me know how you like Hogwarts, Red Fox, because I'm still on like the first boss thing.
As much as my partner's interested, I can go whenever. You know.
Good answer.
Okay, I see the brag. Poor Gabby ain't got no one here for her. You can tell by his face that he's just not fucking with Gabby like that.
It was like not a mutual, but like the same kind of connection with both Jordan and Matt. But
Yeah, she's not reading this right. Gabby's not reading this right at all. She's like, it's the same connection. Neither one of them like you. Poor Gabby.
I think I honestly related to Matt more than Jordan.
Let's go.
Sarah.
Bro is so uncomfortable. Yeah, she just... Poor Gabby.
I don't think you're gonna get it. I'm way too
Go shower? All right, I'll be back. Bet.
buzzed to like hit it.
You got it.
Literally.
Thank you.
Yeah, he knew he was getting the cup.
but no thank you.
Read the last text from your ex. Ooh, spicy.
Does anyone else want that card?
I couldn't do that. I don't have any texts from my ex. I got rid of them day of, so. Gabby needs to get glasses to read those vibes. Yeah, she's not reading the vibes at all. She's like, I felt we had the same vibe. And they definitely were not matching. They're all gone? Yeah. Yeah. Plot twist? I've been single. I feel you.
No.
Sarah, you gotta make sure he's being honest.
Good night with 3 N's and a sad face.
Oh, sad face.
Check. Like, you got to verify, right? They could be beer goggles. I mean, she is 2 shots deep, but even still, like, the vibes are really obvious.
Ouch.
Was that like a recent text?
Yeah, it was it is a recent text, so yeah.
How recent, On? How recent is recent? Like, what do you consider recent? Like yesterday? Told you? Yeah, Curse is reading this. Like yesterday or? Damn. Okay, so now Jordan. Oh, damn. Okay. A few days ago, probably. Think it turned to a vom session. True. Jordan.
Yeah.
Look at Jordan right now. This motherfucker. God damn it. Gabby's here for this. She's here for this. You can tell by the face. Maybe Sasha's out for vengeance for Gabby. Look at Jordan's face, bro. This motherfucker is angry. These are the only 2 that are actually vibing with each other, I think. Damn.
What red flags of yours have been called out by past partners?
Sometimes I'm a little closed off. And
You're letting yourself off too easy. That's not a red flag.
Okay. He contemplating shit. Bro, go hire an assassin. You could tell. Damn. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my God, the way he looked at her, like.
What red flags of yours have been called out by past partners?
Sometimes I'm a little closed off. And
You're letting yourself off too easy. That's not a red flag.
Look at this motherfucker. Jordan's like, I could have answered that better. Look at Jordan, bro. Jordan is, that smiling happiness, that's deviant. Yeah, like, Jordan's like, you see how this ain't going well? This is a good sign for me. Come over here, you know what I'm saying? Bro's crying underneath that smile.
I was going to tell you. Another one.
Nah, he's smiling and she calling him out right now. Yeah, he's like, this ain't going well.
I'll tell you another one.
Okay.
I sometimes chew with my mouth open.
Rubbing his stomach too. Chew with my mouth open.
And it's real. People get like really frustrated with me.
Painting a really nice picture of yourself.
Thanks.
Yo, what up, boss? How are you? What's up? Those were bad red flags. He can leave. I hate chewing noises. Yeah, same. But I feel like if you're going to call out a red flag about yourself, chewing with your mouth open is kind of lame. He's giving the guy from Next Bus vibes crying. Like, if someone's like, what's your red flag? If they go, I chew with my mouth open. I'm like, you can do better than that. Give me a real red flag. Like, give me something a little better here. Ooh. Okay, what's Jordan going to do now? Jordan has made the shot. What is he going to do now? Jordan doesn't have a red flag. He got a whole red fabric store with them eyes, homie. Skratsx, give me a red flag. For me? Oh, it's very easy. I am very closed off. It is very hard to get to know me. You know what I'm saying? I am someone, I'm very good at listening to vulnerabilities, but I will not divulge my vulnerabilities. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm the person, I will ask you so many questions, I'll get you to open up. I'm the guy that will get you to talk so much about yourself. You'll be like, Mal, he's really a good listener. But then you'll think later, you'll be like, I don't know anything about this motherfucker. You know? And I am quick to disconnect. I will eject like this. Like, I'll eject quickly. You know? So, there it is.
Oh, time to get in.
Me?
Yup.
No.
Okay. So he gave a cup now to Gabby. I don't know what Jordan's plan is here. I don't know what his plan is here. Oh, so you're Mr. Pajamas ghosting 5 people this year. Ejectocito, cuz. I'm late and I can't stay long, but I'm here. Yo, Hazzy, welcome in. I appreciate you stopping through. Odd question, but what is your zodiac, Skratsx? I'm a Pisces. And I know that because whenever a girl asks me my birthday, I go, March 12th, and they go, ugh, a Pisces. Jordan wanted threesome. He is not going about this very well. He's not going about this very well, you know? He has given 2 different girls the shots.
Truth, have you ever cheated on a partner?
Oh, absolutely not.
I was like, whoa, absolutely.
When she said absolutely, I was like, holy shit. He up to something? I don't know what Jordan's game plan is. When she said, the way she said it, I was like, oh shit. She lying? Yeah, the way she said that, I'm like, I think she has. The way she said not at the end sounds a little, LMAO, have you seen the vid of the guy asking girls what their signs are and then turning them down? Gold. No, I haven't, but I am interested. Let me hear that absolutely not again.
Time to get in.
Me?
Yup.
No.
Truth, have you ever cheated on a partner?
Oh, absolutely not.
I was like, whoa, absolutely.
You?
No.
Okay.
That's not my question.
Okay, On. On only has to do the simple thing here. Just give the cup to, we know who he needs to give the cup to. I forgot her name. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to lie. Hold on. Gray shirt is fucked up. Yeah, he is. He's gone. He's out of there. Fuck this vid. Watch that instead. How long is this one? Let me see. Rejecting girls based on their star signs. Hold on. We're going to come back to the other vid. I'm waiting for it to load. It's loading. Let me refresh. Let me refresh real quick. You're Pisces? I am. March 12th. Me and my father. Here we go. Let me see. Hello? Oh. There we go. Recording? I am recording. Thankfully. We watched ones yesterday. The guy was an Aries and one of the girls was a water sign. She said, who knows? The wetness will extinguish the flame. I is a Libra. What month is that? I don't know what the months are. I only know mine.
You two are so beautiful. What's your sign?
Capricorn, Aries.
Oh, I could never. What's your
October.
sign?
Okay.
I'm a Cancer.
Oh, I could never. Hey, what's your sign?
Pisces.
We're the same sign. I could never. What are they called? Nice to meet you. What's your sign?
Aries.
Oh, no, we can't work. You're very beautiful. What's your sign?
We're the same sign. I could never. Get in your car.
What's your sign?
I'm a Leo.
Oh, never mind. What's your sign?
Damn, she was not happy.
Never mind. What's your sign?
I'm a Taurus.
Oh, I could never.
You can have a what?
What's your sign?
Oh, shit. Whoa. I'm a Leonardo DiCaprio. W sign. Whoa. She from New York? Yeah, she was like, what? She was, damn, she was ready to throw hands.
I'm a Taurus.
Oh, I could never.
You can have a what?
What's your sign?
You could never what? Damn.
Oh, I could never. What's your sign?
Libra.
No, I'm good.
What's your sign?
Pisces.
The worst.
Oh, no.
See, that's what I always get. That it's the worst sign. That Pisces is the worst sign. I always get that. Like, damn.
The greatest. What's your sign?
I'm a Cancer.
I thought you'd enjoy that part. I hear that. Scorpio's the worst. They go, what are you? Pisces? Ugh, the worst. Like what I do, them cannons.
Greatest. What's your sign?
I'm a Cancer.
Oh, I could never.
Leo.
Oh, we could never work. What's your sign?
I'm a Aries.
I'm Pisces too, Skratsx. Pisces gang. Pisces. I'm a Cancer, sadly. Astrology humans. Oh, you're a Cancer? We ain't working. Mm-hmm. Man's is handsome, though? He is. He's got a good haircut, too. He is. Scorpios and Geminis. Why? What's wrong with them? What's wrong with them?
Never mind. Never mind.
No, you need to do something.
Oh, what? Damn. What you mean? Sit your ass down. I've said it before. Your sign don't matter. Either shit person or good person. I agree. Him in the suit, though? Did I miss that? Oh, yeah, right here. Turtleneck gang. That's a good shirt with the suit. It is.
What's your sign?
Damn near every single person I've known who falls into those signs are total asses. Huh. Yeah, the turtleneck is a good suit shirt. They really want him. Bro got rejected for his. He does. Like, damn. She like, you need to come sit back down.
I'm an Aries.
Never mind.
What you mean?
Never mind.
No, you need to do something.
Oh, what? Never mind.
Damn.
You are so beautiful.
Damn. Damn. It matters how you respond to the question. It's great to ask for a person to sign on a first date. If they act like little shits, you know they suck. If they're chill about it, it's fine. Damn. She said, boy, fuck you. Hey. Yo, Banana Pancakes. Thanks for the follow. Thank you. I'm not going to lie. I'm following this subreddit. Imagine having that kind of riz, though. Yeah, like, everyone's mad. I just think people who are cancers had cancer. Like, they're mad.
I am a banana.
That's his sound. That's Banana Pancake sound now. Welcome, Banana. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. That's your sound now. You beat me to it. Great minds think alike, you know? Great minds. Great minds think alike. Oh, bro, if you want good subreddits, I got you. Please. Please. Please do. Okay. So where we were, I looked and was like, how's it on cooldown? Here we go.
Truth, have you ever cheated on a partner?
Oh, absolutely not.
I was like, whoa, absolutely. No.
Caught myself wondering if Ugly Pants ever got bangs over her big ass forehead. I wonder if she did.
Okay.
That's not my question.
I wonder if she did. Got it. All right, just give the cup to you know who.
All right, what's the most
Okay, he did. He did not sell. I thought he was gonna sell this.
embarrassing thing that you've or that's ever happened to you in bed?
Farting or something like that. I don't know. I'm a loud farter.
Kind of loud farter. Okay. Which one's Ugly Pants? Ugly Pants was from a different video. Not this video. It was from another one. It was from a video like a couple days ago. Ugly Pants was the best. God, it was great. Yeah, he had a layup. You know, he hit the layup. We're good.
No worries, me too.
We're gonna do our second attraction checkpoint.
Far left wearing her brother's jeans. Yeah, these right here. I feel like if you're gonna go baggy jeans, right? Let me see if I can get a lineup. If you're gonna wear baggy jeans, this is the better fit for the baggies. This fit's just kind of awkward, you know? Yeah, like I first figured out their asses, then I found out their signs. Was like, oh damn, no wonder. I feel like this is the better fit for the baggies, you know? It fits well. This one's just kind of like, I was out of jeans and I had to borrow my brother's, like Gravity said. Got it. Actual Pubble. Okay, I'm copying these. I'm copying these. There we go. Think about them, the eyes. I don't know what it is.
All right, what's the most embarrassing thing that you've or that's ever happened to you in bed?
Farting or something like that. I don't know. I'm a loud farter.
No worries, me too.
We're gonna do our second attraction checkpoint.
Oh, okay. Sasha switched up. She don't mind the height. Sasha does not mind the height. Okay. Okay, Jordan. I see you. The slow dance helped. Bro went from Asian to super Asian. Can't even keep his eyes open. Dude wearing sunglasses on the back of his head. Like, okay, she switched up. She switched up. Okay, we got a mutual here. The eyes give them away. Just conniving and awful all around. Like, okay, we got some mutuals now. We're good. Okay, Gabby's with Matt. Okay, that's consistent. Oh, shit. See, poor Gabby, bro. Poor Gabby. She just... She just can't get a match. The first time it was Jordan. Jordan wasn't fucking with her. Now she's fucking with Matt. Matt's not fucking with her. Damn. Matt still likes Sasha. Poor Gabby. Okay, Sarah's still on. We know that. And on still Sarah. They didn't pick a very well-rounded group. It feels like... I mean, these two are the odds out. These two like each other. These two like each other. These two just... Damn. Damn.
Are you guys ready for round 3?
Bring it on.
Another shot! Let's go. Mm-hmm.
Me, though, I'm pointing at the host. I'm pointing at the host.
Mm-hmm. Chasers.
Those two just random? Yeah.
Hi, it's me, Sienna.
Skratsx, you one weird-looking fella. Okay, I see you, Blackie. I see you.
The director of this episode.
Same? Yeah, I'm going with the host.
So take a shot if you like this new series, Dating Under the Influence, and subscribe for more. Cheers.
W subplot.
Round.
That doesn't look weird. He's handsome as fuck. Thank you. I'd be throwing up after all that drinking, and his voice is nice. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We got the chemistry test. Chemistry test is next.
3. One by one, each single gets to spin the bottle. When the bottle lands on someone, they can each choose to share a kiss or take a shot.
Ain't gonna lie to the guy. It's all good, bro. I mean, it's fine. Everyone's got their opinions. You know what I'm saying? It's cool.
Right.
Spin the bottle. Okay. I didn't say they were playing spin the bottle. Okay.
Each single gets to spin the bottle. When the bottle lands on someone, they can each choose to share.
Hold my feeding tube. Hold my feeding tube. Whoa. Oop. There we go. I may have a problem. How much they've been drinking? So they've at least done 2 shots. Plus the beer pong. So at least 2 shots and the beer pong is what they've done.
Share a kiss or take a shot.
What is the feeding tube subreddit? I'm scared. Let me look. I am curious. That was a good question. Let me see. What is it again? r/hold my feeding tube. Let's see. It's a curse subreddit. Hit me up after I slip and slide. Oh, it's just videos like this. Okay, hold on. So it's videos like this. Yeah. So he like passed out after he hit his head. This is like the 3rd sidetrack. It is. So he hit his head on the ground. Hard. There's much worse. I'm glad I picked the tame one. I did pick a tame one. Bro's controller disconnected. We do be getting distracted. We do. I expected way worse. Apparently there's much, much worse. Like much, much worse. So we'll see. Oh, people who will need a feeding tube after getting wrecked. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is.
Right.
Okay, the bottle did not hit anybody. I thought it was going to be the worst as well.
One by one, each single gets to spin the bottle. When the bottle lands on someone, they can each choose to share a kiss or take a shot.
Right.
Oh my god, Lisa, get over here.
Bottle chose host or camera guy. I'm saying chose host. Host. The host is my favorite person here. I was expecting people already on tubes doing X Game stuff. That's actually kind of what I thought it was going to be.
Pet me.
Damn. It's just choosing the host. Like, come on, join the circle.
3, 2, 1.
He's taking a shot here. I thought it was people chugging things again.
Oh.
I'm glad it wasn't.
3.
Yeah, good job taking the shot.
1.
Whoa. Okay. Whoa. I was not expecting this. This motherfucker is mad as fuck. Yeah, there was no hesitation. This motherfucker is mad as fuck right now. Whoa. Okay. Holy shit. Bro got a chubby right now? Yeah, that's a kiss, all right. Damn. Look at him. Calm down, people. That stop. Like, all right, damn. Damn, it ain't how to be all that. Damn. Sit y'all asses down. All right, is he getting a get back now? He's big mad. Does he get the get back? They went in so fast, I'm surprised they didn't bump foreheads. So it landed on him. He's going to do it for sure. He kind of has to now, right?
Hey.
Let's see what happens.
Oh.
Alright. Oh, wait, I don't know if she's gonna kiss me or not, and like,
what happens if one goes in for the kiss and the other drinks? What happens if we get that situation?
like maybe I'll just give it a go.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, they had. That'd be funny as fuck. That'd be awkward. We'd all die from secondhand embarrassment. True. Yeah, they had to. Okay. Okay. Damn. Okay. Damn. That kiss was in. Yeah, face grabbing. Like, damn. Okay. He's like, yeah, I'll teach you to kiss in front of me. He had to. He had to get his get back.
Oh, God.
What's up?
Okay, what's happening now? Good on you, On. What's happening now? The bottle just, she stole a feeling. The bottle just landed on. What's happening? Matt and On better kiss? A respin. Coward. 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 Respin, you're a coward. Lame. Coward. Kiss On. What a coward, bro.
I tried to spin it at one point so that it would land on Sasha.
Lame ass Matt.
And I wasn't able to make it happen.
3, 2, 1.
Damn. Damn. I'm gonna give him a generic white boy named Billy. Yeah, Matt is boring as fuck. He really is. Matt is not, he's not him.
So he thinks it's on.
All right. Okay. Y'all saw that shrug? He looks like a Billy for real. Matt just wants Sasha, yeah. She wanted that girl kiss? She did. Okay, so it landed on. Are they kissing now? Look at Matt. Matt's mad as fuck. He's like, how come everybody else gets a kiss? So, do they take the shot here?
It's giving on.
It's giving on. I'm just gonna kiss all of us, buddy.
If I was On, I would pretend to kiss and then drink. That'd be crazy. That'd be the move. They do kiss? I think they do kiss here.
I'm coming.
Is it like him and Gabby though? That's what I need to see.
Alrighty, you guys have your decisions? Yeah. Alrighty, 3, 2, 1. Yeah.
Jesus. Okay. Jesus.
I hope my mom isn't watching.
Jesus. Okay. No good night kissing for Matt. Hey, how y'all doing, my sexy people? Yo, Iser. How you doing? How you feeling? Her kissing is so nasty. Yeah, you can hear it. They fucking after this? Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna be like, everybody leave this room. I'm feeling way better. That is good to hear. I saw you streaming last night. I was in there, but the Lakers game was on, so I didn't hear. You know?
Should we leave?
Yeah, he's like, yeah, Matt knows. Matt knows. Matt's like, let me leave. Yeah. Get the fuck up out of here.
Yes.
Matt's like, yeah, we should leave. Why the fuck am I not getting a kiss? Oh, man. This is great, isn't it, guys? Everybody else gets a kiss, except for me. Oh, man. Matt/Billy's the only one who didn't get a kiss, and I'm happy.
Yes.
I think that's a wrap for today.
Matt is smiling on the outside, depressed on the inside right now. Yeah, he is. You can just tell at his facial expression. He's just mad as fuck. Dude, I felt the electrolyte coursing through my body, and I was feeling better in about an hour. There we go. Matt/Billy is the guy that is like, hey, girl, where my hug at? And you really don't want to hug him, and there's something off about him. He is a where my hug at guy, isn't he?
Harry, it's your turn.
Okay, who's on going? Am I going to scratch my love? I got to do some adulting this morning. Yo, Twitch, thank you for stopping through. We love you, Twitch. We love you, Twitch. Follow Twitch if you don't. Follow Twitch if you don't. Follow Twitch if you don't. Follow Twitch. Hello, darkness. Wait, where's his face? Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk to you again. He is crying in the car. He is crying in the car right now. He is.
Go. Yes.
Yes.
I think that's a wrap.
He's staring at Sasha. He wants Sasha so bad, bro.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
He wants Sasha so bad. That's mad.
Harry, it's your turn.
All right, let's see where we're going. Oh shit. Okay. Gave you a follow Twitch. Thank you. Thank you for following Twitch. Okay, so they're going for round 2 here.
3, 2, 1. You didn't even grab the shot.
They didn't even grab the shot glass.
It was just.
I feel like Matt don't fuck with any girl a dark shade darker than him. I agree.
Police! Police! Help! Police! Help! Police! Help!
Yeah, they didn't pour the shot. Like, look at him. He's like, fuck. Also sent a follow. I forgot I could follow just by clicking the name. Jesus Christ.
This is intense. So I was like right there. I don't think.
Matt's like, Jesus.
And now, this is a man that knows how to marry his cousin.
On is full of mass right now. Yeah, he's full. He's full mass. They for sure fucking. That's exactly what's happening. Bro, they drinking and it's affecting me. Matt looks like a quick pumper. I can see that. Matt's like, oh my God, guys. What's that like?
I think I've ever seen two people go at it like that close.
Yep. Yeah.
Jesus. All right, let's see the track. Oh, Sasha likes Matt again. I bet Matt's actually really nice. He could be. She likes Matt again. Okay. Okay. Damn. Okay. Jordan still likes Sasha. We need a referee to break up. They're like, okay, yeah. She likes sad boy. Yeah, she noticed that he's a little sad, and she's like, you know, I'm still pointing to the host though. Me right here, like I'm still pointing to the host. What the fuck? What the fuck? Gabby saw on Kiss and was like, yo. Gabby, what are you doing? Gabby. She got hot after them kisses. She watched. Yeah, you saw her reaction. Where's she at? You see her? She saw that and was like, yo, I need some of On. Holy. Look at this. Like, look at her. You saw it. Look at her. Gabby's weird. Like, Gabby just likes everybody here.
So.
Yeah, Gabby likes everybody. She's liked every single person here. I need me some of that Zaza. Look at her. Look at the smile. Curse is right. She the girl that sees someone with something is like, I want that. Exactly. Gabby wants a bit of everyone. Testing the waters, you know? Okay, Matt still likes Sasha. We still have mutuals. Gabby probably likes the girls too. 100%. She's just gonna, at the end, she'll just be like, just point at the host, girl. Don't be shy. Ah, man, I'd be pointing at the host. Gabby just wants someone to like her back. She's like, anybody, please. Wait, didn't they? Hold on. They kissed too, didn't they? They did. They kissed. I forgot about that. They kissed. Okay. I see what happened here. You know, they kissed and she was like, yo, need some of that. Need some more. She's a chef. They the ingredients. Chef always tastes parts of the food. That is poetic. I agree. Watch him choose both Sarah and Gabby. Matt's face.
Sensational.
Yeah, Sarah still likes On. Whoa! Okay. I didn't see this coming. I thought for sure On was still Team Sarah. Curveball. Told you, I thought for sure that On was still Team Sarah. Their kiss was so intimate. Yeah, that's true. On really switched up. Fuck with it, man. That's crazy. Yeah, my exactly. Exactly. What's up, Jay? Yo, what's up, Broward? What's up? Bro, switch teams real quick. Even the host, like my reaction exactly. What can we say? Black ain't whack. True, bro. We could legit watch soap operas in this chat and have a blast. Oh my god, it'd be great. Everyone's surprised.
Round 4.
Final attraction. Okay. Okay, this could get bad. What's up? Yo, what's up, someone? How are you? This could get bad, bro. I feel like we have the most W community. Oh god, we do. We do. Bro, daytime soaps are wild. More like Fatal Attraction. This, good. How about you? I'm pretty good. It's a pretty good day, you know. Chat is the stream. Skratsx is the ref. Amen. Amen. So this could get bad. They're going to confess.
This is the singles' final opportunity to
gonna be a
reveal
problem?
their
I
feelings
agree.
for one another and see if they're reciprocated.
Excited.
Like, no joke, some of the wildest shit happens on daytime soaps. I've never watched one in my life. Ever. But I would with chat.
Who's drunk?
General Hospital, Days of Our Lives, All My Children. I can keep going. There's a lot of them. Guiding Light. Skratsx, what is this? This is, will 6 drunk singles reveal their crushes? My mom and grandma were obsessed. Passions? I haven't seen any of them. Soaps are TV dramas. Yeah. Grab knows what's up.
You're like, nah, I'm chill. I'm good.
Yeah, On's like, I'm not drunk, bro. I'm sober making these choices. So many to choose from. Surprised On isn't drunk? I think On is lying. On is drunk. On is lying right now. He's drunk. He's drunk.
No, I'm drunk.
Yeah, see, he said it. He doesn't have the flush, though.
I'm feeling pretty drunk.
Bro, them supposed to be having like 13 plus seasons? Jesus. Really?
I'm drunk.
I'm feeling pretty drunk.
Oh, makeup. Sarah on her knees for the whole group? Yo, what up, Cass? How are you? How are you?
You're like, nah, I'm chill. I'm good.
No, I'm drunk.
I'm feeling pretty drunk.
I'm feeling way too lit. I think I'm a little bit the most lit out of everyone, but I'm enjoying myself.
Oop, gotta go. See you later, brother. Yo, thanks for stopping through, someone. I appreciate you. Have a good day. Why was she on her knee? I have no idea. How many seasons does Supernatural have? I'm not sure. He ain't drunk. He's sad.
And having way too much fun.
Matt, get up here.
Okay.
Beginning.
Okay, so look at Jordan's face. Jordan, good, just dropping in for a minute. I appreciate you. Jordan is not fucking with this. So if they match, what is Jordan gonna do? Like, what happens if he's like, yeah, I fuck with you too, bro. Jordan is creepy. Yeah, look at his face. Like, what's gonna happen?
I felt mutual vibe. I'm so sorry. I'm way drunker than I thought. And I didn't realize that when I made eye contact with you. I would love to get to know you better, even though you live in Austin.
Matt's finna take Jordan if he has the opportunity.
Love to get to know you better while you're in town. We can like go hang out, grab a drink or something after this.
Yeah, I'd love to.
Okay, so they're good. They're locked in. Considering anyone can pull the white top chick at this point, Jordan ain't got much to worry about. So Sasha got with Matt. You know, she's like, yo, I'm fucking with you. Yo, what up, Patty? What's up? Watching from the corner? All right.
Awesome. Love to hear it. Bringing it behind.
Yeah.
I don't like her jeans, though. But other than that, target lock, time for the assassination. Y'all seen Luke Cage? I have. I don't know if I like the jeans. But other than that, we're good. Damn, Sasha. Like, calm down. Damn. Damn, Sasha. Like, damn. She was not joking about being drunker than she thought.
Got it.
Me too.
What is Jordan gonna do now? What is he doing? Sasha? Like, what does Jordan do? That was you last night? Yeah, like she's real drunk. Here we go. Look at Matt. Look at him. This motherfucker's on top of the world now. He was depressed the whole episode. And now look at him. Look at this man. Look how happy he is. All three were Sasha. Jordan's going to be like, I don't like any of you. Sasha, you're ugly. You mean I would be Sasha?
Yeah. Man, this is a lot of pressure.
It's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, he's fucked. All three were Sasha. He's probably stop by later. Have a good stream. Thank you. Thanks for stopping through, Cass. I appreciate you. Have a good day. All I know is someone getting tag team after this video.
Most of the game, I was into Sasha because
Matt is the perfect definition of I've grown from a man to a god.
I felt that we had a lot in common, and that made the most sense. It's very
I don't drink, so I'd be fucked up. Oh yeah, if you don't drink, all these shots they've taken.
difficult to decide because I did like both, so I kind of just had to choose one.
Oh shit, why they zoom in on Gabby like that? Gabby like, I know you're not finna pick me. Don't you fucking pick me. This dude said most, nah. Why does he look crazy on every single second of this video? Jordan's giving me some weird vibes. He's gonna pick Gabby. I think he has to. He's gonna pick her because he has to. And she was feeling, no, she's feeling on though. So she's probably turning him down, huh? He's the one to look out for. Gabby doesn't want him. She wants on. No, he locked in on Sasha. But the thing is, Sasha's like already said yes. She confessed to Matt. And look at Matt. He's like, I took your girl, my man. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's mine now. I'll be lurking. I have to drive a bit. Drive safe, Wolf. Looks like he's from the hood. Why not both? True. Son las dos. Also, he can't stop smiling. It's cute. Like, look how happy he is. Look at him. On always looks drunk and high as shit. He's gone. Okay, so if you're in this situation, he just took all this time thinking. Isn't that also insulting? Look at this. Jordan, Matt, on. Sharing is caring. It is 2023. Yo, what up, Petty? What up? What up?
Yeah. Honestly,
he don't even know what to say, bro. He's like, honestly, Sasha got taken and you're the next best up. So you trying to chill or what? Like, what are you trying to do here?
I have like a lot of friendships, and like what I base my relationships off of is like how much I can be a friend first.
Right.
I just feel like our conversations were very genuine, and it was.
Gabby's not fucking with this. Gabby does not look like she's fucking with this. Look at her face. Look at her. Shut the fuck up, Jordan.
It's easy to talk to.
Thanks. I think Jordan and I could be wonderful friends. And yeah, I think him and I could work really well together, but I don't know if the romantic connection was there.
Damn. Honestly, can you help me clean my house? She's not gonna take this. They're hugging. I don't know what's happening here. The hug was so uncomfortable.
Necessarily, yeah.
He did vote for you a few times.
Sorry.
Stop being weird, nigga. Atlanta. That was a deep hug. This.
Hearing that makes me want to like punch him in the face because.
Whoa. Okay, so Sasha really wasn't fucking with that. That was the I don't want you hug. At least he didn't get a side hug.
Sorry. Hearing that makes me want to like punch him in the face because I'm like, no, you have Gabby, like she's a fucking catch.
Mm-hmm. She was just saying I don't want you, bro. That's what it was. This is the whole thing. This whole thing is going downhill. It is. And I don't know if Gabby, if that hug was, yeah, I'm cool with this, or Sarah off the yak. On better say no to her.
I'm a little too drunk for this.
I don't think On's saying no. I think On's just gonna be like, fuck. Someone else confessed to Gabby, so.
I'm drunk too.
Mm-hmm. She wants that on.
I'm not gonna lie, like when I first saw everyone, like you definitely caught my eye. So, and
On might not say no. I don't think he's saying no here.
I'm glad that we vibe and we have a lot.
On is playing the long con. He wants them cheeks. Like he knows he's not saying no here. He's just not.
Common, like it's too much. It's kind of scary.
It's kinda scary,
Guitar, piano, and EDM, and it's hard to find EDM heads out there. So I'm really grateful that like I found you, and like yeah, I'm excited. So yeah, would you like to go on a date?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, she went straight for the date. I think he's going for Sarah. His body language is saying no. But
yeah,
he said yeah.
I'm excited.
Me too.
Yeah.
So they're going on a date. Wait, did Jordan just say make out? Yeah, he's gone. I think he may be the drunkest person here, to be honest. And he can't say no. He can't. I think whoever would have brought him up, he's saying yes to at this point.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Me too.
Yeah.
Make out.
This weird ass Jordan is so fucking weird. This weird ass motherfucker. Welcome back, Judas. Welcome back. He did say make out. He's even saying to Matt and Jordan at this point, for real. Sorry, I've been gone a lot. Just a lot of shit this morning. You're good, Judas. Life first. What a wingman. Just, all right, let's see.
Crazy.
Okay, they hugged.
I think there's a very strong chance at romance there, and they're both a little crazy. In a good way. I think they're meant for each other.
So what's up with the host, though? What's up with the host, though? Let me tell you, Skratsx, I'll DM you. Just don't show stream. All right, bet. All right, men take men, women take women. Fair and square. The host with the... Yeah, they definitely. Look at them. Yeah, good for them. Yeah, thank you, Apocalypse. Yeah, them bitches didn't give an ending. They didn't. The host is the best. Yeah, she wants him. Like 100%. Joking. The host was the best. The host was the best. The host was my favorite. She's my go-to there. WVid. Okay. I would have went after the host. Same, actually. Same. We have one more video. Then we have Red Dead. Because I said we're playing games today. We are. Goofy video. It was a good video. We have people with language barriers reject each other on the button. One more video, so like 2 more hours. Goofy ass Quandale Dingle video. Here we are. People with language barriers reject each other on the button.
What's your favorite sex position?
Okay, new goal. What's the goal? Send it to you? Okay, I'll check in a second. How much can we sidetrack Skratsx? Well, it's been 2.5 hours already, and we have not touched the game. before the vid ends. Okay. Tried to keep the little details out. Okay, okay.
En inglés lo sé, pero en español no. Estilo perro.
Perro?
Ujú. Como woof.
Woof?
Baby, all right, bet.
Ah, sí. Fantastico.
Welcome to The Button, a speed dating show.
I thought that was always the goal. I mean, we're 2.5 hours in. You know, 2.5 hours in.
When the button lights up red, either player may press it and swap out their date for a new person.
Get out of here.
If 2 people can last on a date for 10 minutes, they win an all expenses paid second date.
Welcome to The Button, No Common Language, where we ask singles to communicate without using a common language.
Okay.
Добро пожаловать, мадам. Передо мной очень приятное зрелище.
Nice meeting you, madam. Your beauty is a sight to behold. We really need a distraction timer. We should set that up. Spanish, yes, yes. That's quite the... What is this fit? What the fuck is this fit, bro? What is this? I never knew Discord mods are here. What the fuck is this fit, bro? And he has a fedora. Not the Discord mod. Discord mod is too accurate. What the fuck is this fit? A leather fedora, bro. Not the fedora. I think we need to go to the bottom. Let's go to the bottom. What the fuck is this Discord mod? The fedora's giving nightmares from a music video. Like, damn. This looks like that shirt the sugar daddy was wearing in that other video we watched. He came in with the Jumanji drip. Damn.
Mi nombre es Kimi.
Меня зовут Матвей. Или Matt.
Mucho gusto. Es un placer.
Приятно вас видеть, тоже приятно познакомиться.
Gracias.
Jesus, aka the neckbeard.
Очень красивые волосы у вас.
I want to see the shoes. I know the shoes don't match. This motherfucker's probably like just wearing like flip-flops or some shit. He's Russian? I think so.
Hello. Gracias. ¿Qué te gusta? ¿Te gusta? Okay, gracias. Me gusta tu...
Skechers? Yeah.
Esto.
She's lying. She don't fuck with his clothes.
Очень благодарю, очень классная рубашечка.
It sounded fresh for a second. Fuck, I'm way off. I'm praying there's no Germans there. I can't handle that. Bro, wearing the brand new 1-2 buckle my shoe.
¿Cuántos años tienes?
Мне 19, скоро будет 20.
¿Puedes enseñar con tus dedos cuánto? 20, ok.
Будет в эту субботу.
20.
Yeah.
Ay, Dios mío.
What are you gonna do for your birthday?
Bro, that's Cap. You can tell by her smile. That's a fake smile. Yeah, she's not fucking with the shirt. She's just being nice.
Останусь дома, буду просто...
All right, what game do you think he plays? Where's the language barrier? I think he's trying to speak Spanish because there's some words he doesn't know. Because he's not saying everything right. She's not fucking with him as a whole. Yeah, she's hitting the button. And when he said 20, she said, "Ah, Dios mío." Genshin Impact? You think he's a Genshin Impact player? I think he's a World of Warcraft player. I think he plays WoW. I think he's a heavy World of Warcraft player. Don't ruin Lego for me, Discord mod. Overwatch. I can see him playing Overwatch. Yeah.
Играть. Скорее всего, куплю Лего, буду собирать.
He has body pillows of little anime girls for sure. Skyrim, I don't know why, but Skyrim came to my head first.
Okay, otra vez.
He's a main. Those are the fucking worst.
Lego, собирать.
Okay, vas a jugar con Legos. ¿Sí? Okay.
He looks like a good God of War enjoyer.
Cool.
God of War is fire, though.
¿No es tu cumpleaños?
Наверное, окей, ну еще...
Not the Legos.
Okay. Uy, es tan difícil, no te entiendo nada.
Sí. Блин, я ничего...
I knew she was hitting the button.
Okay. Why did you reject me?
Oh, he doesn't really speak Spanish like that.
Well, for starters, as soon as you said you were 20.
Well, I'm 19.
Yeah, I knew she was hitting the button.
Oh,
it was really hard to like. 2020.
I can't judge her. I'd have hit the button too.
But you're doing Legos for your birthday, like?
Yes.
Okay.
Normally, I'm not allowed to buy them, even though I live with my dad. But like, there are like some ground rules I have to follow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wie heißen Sie? Mein Name ist Adham.
Aha. Oh,
Mi nombre es Kimi.
Also ich arbeite.
Okay. She don't fuck with Legos. She doesn't. I'd have hit the button right when he sat down. Not gonna lie. Next. Okay, so he works for the YMCA at the front desk. Skip that guy. Rule: don't swallow Lego pieces. True.
Bei der YMCA, bei der Reception. Also ich sitze da und helfe Leute mit dem.
Red flag that he works at the YMCA. Let me go back. Hold on.
Wie heißen Sie? Mein Name ist Adham.
Ajá. Oh, mi nombre es Kimi.
Also
Yo, what's up, Phyllis? How are you? How are you? Rules: please don't be a masochist with the Legos. True.
Ich arbeite bei der YMCA, bei der Reception.
Bandana, red flag. Ah, okay, okay.
Also ich sitze da und helfe Leute mit ihrem Membership.
Yo cuido a niños. Cuido a niños.
Right now, I take care of one that is 2 years old and one that's 6 months.
Voy.
Oh, so she's like a nanny.
Ahorita cuido a uno que tiene 2 años y otro que tiene 6 meses. Niño y niña. Cuido, como los doy de comer.
Yeah, so she's like a nanny.
Los llevo a caminar.
Sie arbeiten nicht?
Yo no tengo niños, yo no soy mamá.
Ja, sie
no
arbeiten nicht.
Okay. Sí, los cuido, como los doy de comer. Los llevo a caminar.
Sie arbeiten nicht.
So you don't
Yo
work.
no tengo niños, yo no soy mamá.
Ja, sie
no
arbeiten nicht.
Okay, you don't work.
Okay.
Okay, so he thinks that she's a mom.
Sí me entiendes.
Ja,
okay. Muy bien.
How many children do you want when you're older?
Cuando yo estaba más joven,
10 kids. 10 is, whoa. 10 kids? What the fuck? 10 is a lot. Jesus.
quería tener 10. Pero
But I mean, she likes to smash though. True. 10 is a lot. I mean, like, I'm gonna be honest, I could easily make 10 kids. I mean, like, 10 is a lot. Let's be real. House will always be the entertainer. Yeah, that is true. That would be so expensive though. Could you imagine?
ya no. Ahora creo que ya
Now I see it's not that easy. I don't think my body
creo
can
que es
handle
muy
all that.
difícil y no imagino que mi cuerpo puede hacer todo eso. Entonces creo
This motherfucker's like, I don't know what she's saying. He does not know. He doesn't understand her at all.
3. También quiero adoptar.
Ich bin ja 18, also ich bin ein bisschen jung dafür.
I don't know what language he's speaking.
You worked at the YMCA at the front desk, reception, members, something
German?
about memberships, but I don't know.
That's why I'm so mad. Oh. But it's all right.
Ein bisschen jung dafür.
You worked at the YMCA at the front desk,
My brother needed his charger, so I threw it out the window to him.
reception, members, something about memberships, but I don't know.
And you said you didn't work? Or-
Yes.
Yes, okay.
I babysit.
I thought you said that you had to.
It's very cringe to hear because he's so formal. Oh, that's why you said he's so formal. Oh.
2 kids?
No.
Nice to meet you.
Hola.
Ami,
Ami,
Shoban.
Kimi.
Tú eres bonita.
Good line. Tú eres bonita.
Gracias. ¿Qué idioma estás hablando?
Bangla.
Where's Bangla? What, where do they speak that? Hold on. Babysit, bro, you're 25, what are you doing? I think she's a nanny, awesome. I think she's a nanny. Bonita. Do you or do you not feel bonita? I do, because you are bonita. Bangladesh? Okay, thank you, Phyllis. Thank you. Because you are bonita.
What's your favorite sex position?
Oh, God.
Enséñamelo.
Oh, he's finna show her. Okay, I see. You know, if you can't speak it, if you can't describe it in the language, you might as well just show. Been good, man? You're being rejected? That's what she said right when he said his name.
Okay. Okay, sí, te entiendo.
He said...
En inglés lo sé, pero en español no. Estilo perro.
Estilo perro. Gotta get up. Skratsx es muy bonito. Gracias. Tú es muy bonito.
Pero?
I know a little Spanish. She like them back shots? Yes, she does.
Como woof.
Yeah. Let me write that down, amigo. Either about to get it in or get a restraining order. I don't think that's how it's said. I don't remember. I don't think it is. She wants 10 kids. What did you expect? That is very true. Woof.
En inglés lo sé, pero en español no. Estilo perro. Estilo perro.
¿Perro?
Como woof.
Woof?
Como woof. Woof. Cue wolf in 3, 2. Woof.
Ah, sí. Ah. A mí sí parecía.
¿Tú también dijiste eso?
Okay, they vibed on that. There is Wolf. Yeah, there's Wolf. I heard my name. It's because he said this.
Estilo perro.
¿Perro?
Como woof.
Woof? Ah, sí. Ah.
Guys, quick, I need a new name. She's saying wolf like dog. Wolf. New name. I wonder if any relationships actually make it out of these vids. Amadeus. Yes, Amadeus. Amadeus.
A mí sí.
I wonder if they do like go on a second. Like I know sometimes they will go on a second date.
Parecía.
¿Tú también dijiste eso?
Fantástico.
Wait, what'd she say?
No.
Ah, sí. Ah. A mí sí.
Estilo
I mean, she kind of cute. Not sure why she said my name.
perro.
She watches the vids. She watches your vids, Wolf, for real.
Estilo perro.
¿Perro?
Damn furries.
Como woof.
Woof?
No mames way.
Ah, sí. Ah. A mí sí parecía.
¿Tú también dijiste eso?
Fantástico.
No, yo estoy bien.
Yeah.
Pero si tú quieres.
Okay. She likes him. She likes him. Okay.
Have either one of you been married before?
Yo nunca, pero
I haven't, but I feel like you're gonna say yes.
creo que vas a decir que sí.
I like him too. She feeling him. She is. You saw the smile.
¿Cuánto tiempo ha pasado?
Onek Beshiagana.
Okay, so he's recently divorced. She wants Lido back shots. What the fuck is this? This is the button in COG. The button. You know?
Ya pasó mucho tiempo. Okay.
Dui Shopta March.
¿De este año? De este año. Se divorciaron apenas. Eso no es mucho tiempo. ¿Tienen hijos?
Amader Bie 2021.
Okay. So he was married in 2021, got divorced in March. No, why are they speaking Hebrew? Oh, so they're speaking in their first language. They're speaking in their own languages in COG. They're not speaking the same language, obviously. You know what I'm saying? You know? It's bean. Light the bean. Light the bean. There we go. Spam the bean. There we go. Light the bean. We love you, Bean. We do. We do. We do. So, he got married in 2021 and got, who ripped the bean? It was Bean. Bean Man. It was Bean Man. Oh God, I wasn't paying attention. Then saw that's not very big and immediately thought it was 31. No, so he was married, and so she initially thought that he'd been divorced for a while, right? But then he said March of 2023, and she was like, that is not very long. That's not a long time. You know?
What are you looking for in your dating life?
Ami Kuskortisi at
He's looking for something long term.
Ok, ¿quieres algo que se van a quedar juntos por mucho tiempo?
Sí.
Sí.
Yeah.
He's married on a dating show? No, he's recently divorced. He's recently divorced. So no talking about the length of penis? No. From my slides right now. Thick lady is what he wants. Yes. Wait, so they both speak different languages? Yes. They're speaking in their alternate language. Like where they're, you know what I'm saying? Home now? Good, I'm glad you got there safe.
¿Es atractivo?
Sí.
Thank you.
Es muy bonito.
Thank you.
Chulo.
Okay.
If you don't press me, we're gonna send you on a date.
Is the show over at that point?
Oh, you wanna see your options?
Oh, God. So how are they communicating? They're guessing. They're taking, like, the generals. Hey! Yo, Dooley, Dooley D Boogie. Thanks for the follow. Thank you. So they're kind of just guessing. What's good, little bro? Yo, what's up? What's up? How are you? Bro's doing good? Yeah, now he's like, what else? W follow, W's. Damn. He fucked up with that. He got fucked up with that, bro. So these videos, they have to talk in their native language? That's a cool idea. Yeah, so they're talking in their native language. And then he fucked it up. He fucked it up. To be honest, he was doing good. Mm-hmm. Until...
Is the show over at that point?
Oh, you want to see your options?
He fucked it up, bro. He was doing so good.
Drew,
one of us.
We accept that one of us. Google gobble, one of us. We accept that one of us.
Man wasn't wolf enough for her. He wasn't. It feels really odd to watch, though, if you speak the language. Yeah. I was wondering why Samsky said formal, then I got it.
No!
I got it. He should have just hit the button. Yeah. Thank you for the initiation. Yeah, if you're new, the initiation. There you go.
Okay. What a surprise. That came out of nowhere.
She kind of cute, though. She is.
That's fine.
I know it, dude, because you're so cute. I think you were saying that you want, like, a long relationship. Yeah. I don't know.
Man just got divorced and wanted to browse. Yeah, he wasn't... He said that he wanted something long-term, but then he was like, wait a minute, what else is out there?
I don't know. That's, like, freaking me out.
Yeah, that's totally fine. Enjoy your 20s. Have fun. You know, don't settle down too early. Good luck on the rest of the show.
I feel like a bitch.
She was feeling him, too. What's your native language? I would guess Spanish. Bet you freak. He sounds sad. I thought they were feeling each other. Bro isn't hesitating to remarry. That's totally fine. His face. Yeah, he's crying. He's in the back like, hold on. Look at him. He's just there, just... You know what I'm saying? You know. Wolf's native language is Riz. On God it is. It is. On God he is.
That you want, like, a long relationship.
Wanting long-term so quickly is intimidating. That is also true. If there's a brother in the lineup, he might have it in the bag. I hope so. He gonna follow.
I don't know. That's like...
Bro should have the Prowler theme right now. Wait. You know how I have been talking about making a drill song and dissing y'all? I was thinking about using a sample that talks about animals so I could diss furries and name drop a friend of mine. We make fun of him and call him a furry when in reality he's not just a furry, and drop his name because he hates being called a furry. No, I don't remember that.
Freaking me out.
Yeah, that's still... That came out of nowhere.
Wow, that's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them.
Of course. Who else am I supposed to diss?
That's fine.
I know it, dude, because you're so cute. I think you were saying that you want, like, a long relationship.
Back, sorry, I had to go out. Oh, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good.
Yeah. I don't know. That's like freaking...
I ain't reading all that.
Out.
Yeah, that's totally fine. Enjoy your 20s. Have fun. You know.
He looks so sad.
Don't settle down too early. Good luck on the rest.
Look at him. Look at him. Poor guy.
To the show.
He looks scary.
I feel like a bitch. Hola.
안녕하세요.
ya sé. Coreano?
Sí, 저는 브랜든입니다. 이름이 뭐요?
Kimi.
집에서 강아지 있어요?
Scratch my up. Oh, Korean. Mm-hmm. He's my paralysis demon in human form. Damn. My man looks like his heart was torn in half. Yeah, he was not. He deaf following her in the parking lot. Me right now, 10 minutes later. He was not happy about that, bro.
Sí, tengo un gatito.
Meow.
I forget that animal noises are different depending on what language you speak. I forgot about that. After the button. Skratsx gonna be in Sora's new track. W, why are people barking? So they don't understand each other. Because he's speaking Korean and she's speaking Spanish. And so he asked if she had a dog, and he initially was like, roo roo. Right? Because I forget that animal noises are different depending on what language you speak. And so he's just like, fuck it. Let me try the other one. You know?
Kimi.
집에서 강아지 있어요? Row.
Row.
Sí, tengo un gatito.
Meow.
Meow.
Okay, meow.
¿Crees que soy bonito?
The confusion? Yeah. Sounds like a broken motorcycle? It does. Row. Okay, but as Latina, Koreans are hot, but shit, that communication is gonna be great. Guess I have to make diss track back. Oh shit. Diss track back. I gotta go. Going out with some friends. See you next time. Yo, have a good time, Clay. Thanks for stopping through. I appreciate you. Have fun. Have a good time. Row. Yeah, we think you cute, God. Man heard about the wolf style. Yeah, he heard it last round. He said, row. Just gonna make my first one the best as possible so you can make one back. You can't make one back. Okay.
Yeah. 머리가 좋아요. 색깔이 좋아요.
Pero ¿te gusta o no te gusta mi pelo?
Te gusta, sí.
Sí, ¿te gusta?
Sí. 나 밤은 좀 어때? 어때요?
Sí.
Sí?
Okay,
왜
pero-
그렇게 말해요?
No me
Not my dog looking at my computer when y'all keep making dog sounds. My bad. No more. Row.
gusta tu pelo tanto.
Oh, she don't fuck with his hair. Damn. Okay.
Oh.
Damn. To be honest, you probably don't even have to try, and I wouldn't be able to make one back.
No más en mi opinión. Pero eres bien chulo.
괜찮아.
Why did you put your hands like that when you did it? Because that's what he did. No, that's what he did, Judas. That's what he did. Watch. That's what he did. No, I was copying him. Where is it? Look.
집에서 강아지 있어요? Row.
See? Look. He did it. I was copying him. He did it. Skratsx furry? No. Not here, boys. What's this furry activity, Skratsx? No. Your sub is gone? Twitch isn't here too, Sora. She left. She had stuffed hands right here. She's not here, Sora. Damn. Skratsx a furry? No. 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 Tell her when she comes back to give me a sub. Clip it. Skratsx is a furry confirmed. No. I was copying him. You see? No, bro. He said it. Clip it. No. My God, I never knew her damn furry. I'm not, bro. These kind of accusations they're insidious. Never knew Skratsx is a furry. I'm not, bro. He's a furry man. Support him. No. We got proof. Don't deny it, Skratsx. No, bro. No. We still like you, furry boy. Someone changed the title to Furry Boy. I told you all those furry videos were to get us comfortable with the thoughts of furries. I was just copying this. Look at him. Ready?
Gimme.
집에서 강아지 있어요?
Ready?
Row.
See? Row. That was him. You know? Yeah, Skratsx, do it again. Furry boy reacts to furries. No, bro. No. He did it again. You're proving your point. All right, I'm not doing it again. I'm just keeping watching. Damn, dude, where's your costume at? I don't have a costume. Furry compilation.
You were saying you thought I was attractive, but then you said something about my hair, was it?
We need to know. Do you have a tail in right now? No. Straight shorts. Regular shorts. Somebody get this man some cat ears. Could you imagine if I was wearing cat ears? Skratsx, stand up and turn around. This is not kick. Skratsx be doing furry photo shoots. Whoa.
I literally, before this shoot, I got a haircut.
And I think like
Gotta make sure there ain't got no clip on. There's clip on tails. Cat headphones coming up. Skratsx could be a beautiful bumblebee. Stand up, turn around. That is quite the command. Don't clip it. I need to know. I don't have one.
Your barber did
I
good,
don't.
I'm sure, but like the
No,
cut.
I cheated. Okay,
it's
honestly,
like,
I gotta be
no.
honest with you. I cheated
Oh, I thought I did.
on my barber today.
Oh.
Because this was an emergency.
Oh, maybe you shouldn't have done that.
Damn. Wait a minute. Wait.
Something about my hair, was it? I literally, before this shoot, I got a haircut.
And I think like your barber did good, I'm sure, but like the
No,
cut.
I cheated. Okay,
it's
honestly,
like,
I
no.
gotta be honest with you. I cheated on my barber today.
Oh.
Because this was an emergency.
Oh, maybe you shouldn't have done that.
Damn. Rip, I need to report a body. Damn. Man, I know he came in feeling confident. What did he say? He said he cheated on his barber because today was an emergency. And she said, well, maybe you shouldn't have. Damn. He cheated on his barber. He went to a different barber today because it was an emergency. Damn. Man learned his lesson. Yeah, he will never do that again. Damn.
What is your favorite sex position?
He's probably lying. He's like, I cheated on my barber by cutting my hair myself. Never cheat on your barber or hairdresser. True. It's not worth it.
How important is...
I cheat on.
It don't look like a fresh cut. It actually doesn't. No, bring the first girl back. She's gone, man. That barbershop's getting 1 star. Yeah, he ruined it. Or your eyebrow lady. You right, Phyllis. It doesn't look very fresh. It doesn't.
On my barber today.
Oh.
Because this was an emergency.
Oh, maybe you shouldn't have done that.
That's his everyday cut. It looks like it's been like about a week and a half. Right? It looks like about a week and a half. Like, I'm looking at it. This part right here is not too blended. That's at least a week old. Minecraft Steed head ass. I'm sorry, but that shit's blocky. Maybe he got it done like that. This feels like it's grown in. Like, it looks like it's grown in some here. Like, it was probably better when it was faded. But I think, like, if I'm looking at it, it looks like like he got it about a week ago.
Because this was an emergency.
Week and a half.
Maybe you shouldn't have done that.
He's fucking lying? Yeah. It looks like he's going to need a haircut in about a week. Not the Minecraft. He def cut it himself with some shitty clippers. Yeah, it looks like, yeah, this isn't a new cut. It's not a new cut. You can always tell.
What is your favorite sex position?
That's also because I know how to cut hair, so I can kind of tell.
How important is sex?
Okay. How important is sex in a relationship? Age gap? There probably is.
In a relationship.
Okay, so he says 7. But why is this question the main question? You know, you got to know. You just got to know, you know. Age gap for sure. I think sex is fairly important. Rating from 1 to 10, I'd say a 9. Okay. Okay, she said it's a 9.
应该是最比较重要。如果从一
Okay, so she's speaking Chinese, right? That's Mandarin? She's speaking Mandarin? I think that's Mandarin, isn't it?
应该是最比较重要。
Mandarin, I believe. I only took 1 semester of Mandarin, but my teacher was mean to me, so I stopped taking the class. I'm not going to lie to you. W MILF. I didn't take it enough to, like, recognize it.
从1到10的话，我觉得应该是9。
It is Mandarin.
1到10。
When was your last orgasm?
Damn. Okay. It's Mandarin, I think. Yeah, the sh noises. He's trying to understand so badly. He really is. Dude unleashed his British when he said in it. Who said in it? Me? Well, the question's getting personal. This morning. Okay, here we go. This morning. Yeah, it was right before I came here. Right before I arrived, actually. Talking about languages, I've been learning Korean and now I know a few words, mainly from songs. Weird point, but I can't stand her earrings. No, you spit on that. 60 seconds ago. You spitting. These earrings, these look like teacher earrings. I'm having one right now. Oh, my bad. My bad. I'll give you a second. These look like teacher earrings. It's giving first grade teacher. That's exactly what I was thinking.
的应该是
In the parking lot, actually. Yeah.
到10
Oh, not you? Oh, my bad. I think they sued her, though. She kind of looks like a teacher. Like she teaches little kids.
When was your last orgasm?
나는 아침에서.
For me this morning, just like me for real. Motherfucker like me don't need language to pull. I'm doing Naruto hand signs and shit. Okay.
This morning?
네.
2个
2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago. I thought she said it was a 9.
2个星期之前
No wonder she's here. 2 weeks? Damn. Might as well be dead. Like 2 weeks. Whoa.
2个
Is her name Miss Wong? Cause she wrong for that. Well, I mean.
星期之前2023年
Okay, 2023. Okay. He hitting the button.
알았어. 다 알아.
Oh shit. She's hitting the button. People are too nice, bro. I just hit the button.
Why did you reject me?
I think it's just like
He let her hit it. Yeah, he did.
harder to communicate, so I feel like I couldn't really
It's tough,
know
right?
you. Yeah.
My Korean's terrible.
Yeah, I kind of like struggle.
You let her hit the button on you. That's what I'm saying. Like me, I'm not letting anyone hit that on me. Like if I'm looking at it first, on God, I'm hitting it. If I see them looking at the button, I'm hitting it. She sound young as fuck in English. Let me hear it one more time. Hold on. Let's do a comparison.
2个星期之前
We'll do Red Dead today. Skratsx. Saul. As soon as this video's done, we're playing Red Dead. 100%. I think he just didn't like any of the girls. This could have been his last one, maybe. I'm gonna be honest, her hair doesn't match her face. She has a diamond face, bangs, and a medium cut. Cap? No, we're playing Red Dead. You watch Corey Kenshin? I do, Muko. She gonna hit him up after this?
2个星期之前
She does sound older. 1.5 more hours until this video's done.
2023年
She does sound older speaking Mandarin.
알았어. 다 알아. Why did you reject me?
I think it's just like
Holy shit. She sounds way younger speaking English.
harder to
You see the video where Corey is in the FNAF movie? I have not actually.
communicate, so I feel like I couldn't
He's in the FNAF movie? I didn't know that.
really
It's tough,
know
right?
you.
Yeah. My Korean's terrible.
Yeah, I kind of like struggle.
Her voice is way, like, she sounds way younger speaking English.
And there was like too much sexual questions.
Yeah, I
It's
felt
like,
like
come on now.
He's a taxi driver? That's gonna be cool. Should I gotta go? I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully, or later maybe. Bye, Judas. We love you. We love you.
Come on, man.
สวัสดีครับ
你好，
我是 Jess
我觉得我们的头
No, bro. We got the same haircut. I don't like the robo voice questions. Yeah, they haven't been good today. I love y'all. See ya. Also, don't forget what I sent you. I'll look. That must have been what he was working on that he was keeping a secret. Oh, yeah. So I'm gone tomorrow. You know why. Okay. Robo voice thirsty? Mm-hmm. I could be wrong, but don't female Japanese Chinese sound younger in English because they just speak in a cute way? So there's this girl on TikTok who does the comparisons between her English voice and her Japanese voice. And I think her English voice is deeper. I'll have to look in a second.
and there was like too much sexual questions.
Yeah, I
It's
felt
like
like
come on now.
Japanese sounds younger than English. Yeah, hold on. Let me see. Let me re-like the TikTok on here so that I can pull it up on my computer. Hold on. The intonation makes it sound cuter. Yeah, I believe that's it. I don't even know her name on here. I'll be honest with you. I can't find it. I'm not going to find it. I gave up before I even started.
Come on, man.
สวัสดีครับ
你好，
我是 Jess
我觉得我们的头
W next video already lined up. It depends. Like Korean sounds deeper than their English. I think so. Yeah, I think it is. We have the same haircut is crazier. I just wish Markiplier was in it. He's making Iron Lung though. She said we have the same
My
haircut.
sexual question.
Yeah, I
It's
felt
like,
like
come on now.
All right, come on, man.
สวัสดีครับ
Okay, let me pay attention.
我是 Jess
我觉得我们的头很像，头型、头发很相似。
Damn. Twinning, I think the guy's trying to talk Mandarin. He is.
她漂亮，她算是我觉得是美男，然后她可以是那种唱歌的歌星那种的。
This motherfucker does not know what she's saying. Look at him. He does not know what she's saying right now. That was kind of cute. He's just lost, though. I get what she's trying to say. He is lost. He doesn't know what she's saying. I don't like this episode. It hasn't been great. I have to drive again. Got a call. Drive safe, Wolf. She's playing his whole existence. Sing. If you didn't know, Markiplier is starring in and directing his own movie based on the game he played. Is he really? Send a Discord DM that could help clear up the confusion. Okay. Let me see. She needs to hit him with this. Oh, that would clear it up. That would clear up the confusion 100%.
Oh God
Yay
ช้างช้าง
Yeah, that's the universal language. It is.
ช้างช้างน้องเคยเห็นช้างหรือเปล่าช้างมันตัวโตไม่เบาจมูกยาวๆเลยกว่างวง
Have you ever cheated in a relationship?
没有。
Okay, he's a cheater. He's a cheater. Okay. They dropped a teaser on the channel. It's called Iron Lung. What is this language, though? I'm not sure. I wish they'd tell us what language they were speaking.
That's fair.
Bye.
Bye.
Damn, he's a cheater. Yo, what up, Bubbo? What up, what up, what up?
Tell each other
So he speaks German. Yeah, we know he speaks German.
how many people you've seriously dated.
Bis jetzt nur eine Person.
我只有一个。
So, Jan, what the fuck? What smash do here? Hi. So, is the way he's speaking just really formal, Samsky? Guys, if you pause again, I'll get Lil Jit to step on your back. My fault. My fault.
How many people you've seriously dated.
Bis jetzt nur eine Person.
我只有一个
999
有一个很
Eine Person. Wie alt ist sie?
我今年30。
Sorry. The reason I buzz you out is just we have a massive age difference.
How old are you, man? Yeah, he's 18. Laufin? Air War P. What? Hold on. I gotta translate. Hold on. Factual? What? What'd he say? He doesn't speak English. He's my friend. Oh, okay. Got it. I was just confused. I see XD though, so I'm assuming good.
Hallo, ich heiße Adham. Wie heißen Sie?
Hola, soy Chelsea. Me gusta jugar videojuegos y también me gusta escuchar
You
música.
said you were in his stream? Was I? Bring the first girl back? On God. Was I? You was on my stream, that's why I'm in yours. Oh. Huh. Was I? I'm in everyone's stream. Oh my God, I understand someone. I'm in everybody's stream, I'm not gonna lie. I'm everywhere.
Tienes? Yo tengo 20.
Wie alt ich bin? Okay.
2 años.
Ich bin.
I speak the Spanish.
18, also.
Ok. ¿Cuándo es su? You're just a little young for me.
Yeah.
But it was nice meeting
It's
you.
nice meeting you too.
This isn't the best episode of The Button.
Здравствуйте. Дубль 2.
He's a
Me
baby.
llamo Chelsea.
Fun fact about Chelsea, she's a witch.
Oh.
A little young.
Sí.
Why he do that? Not the Discord mod again? Why did he do that when they said she's a witch? Why did he react like that? I gotta know where she's from though. So she's speaking Spanish. I know that, but I'm not sure where she's from. Why did he do that, bro? He's got a new Discord kitten witch. Look at him. Ooh. Like, why did he? So many differences between Hispanics? Yeah. Like, look at his eyes. Why did he do that? What the fuck is this?
Sí.
Why did he do that, bro? Ew. I need to screenshot this. Hold on. I gotta screenshot this. Thumbnail, you know? Thumbnail. You know what I'm saying? Need the thumbnail.
Police! Police! Help! Police! Help! Police! Help!
Yeah. He's also alpha. Why did he do that? When the white guy hit it with a ooh, you know it's over. Why the fuck? That was so weird.
Me llamo Chelsea.
Fun fact about Chelsea, she's a witch.
Oh.
Ooh. Skratsx is a furry in case anyone forgot. That is not true. Massive W.
Sí.
Охренительно.
That is fantastic. Okay. The lady, not a Discord mod.
Можете мне немного погадать?
Not asking for a free reading. He asking her to do shit for free already? Damn. Maybe he thinks of himself as a wizard or warlock. Probably. Motherfuckers think they witches too. Oh, she a witch? I'm Catholic. Never mind, L. You know we'll never let him forget that he's a furry? Yeah. Is that actually clipped? Did you guys actually make a clip?
Sí, sí.
Oh, so she's gonna do a reading for free.
You gonna tell his fortune?
Necesito mis tarjetas
He's definitely the dungeon master? Yeah. Need my tarot cards and time.
y tiempo. No es algo que lo puedo hacer ahorita.
Her son is a witch? I could never. I don't know how to clip things, unfortunately.
Что тебе нравится делать? Твои хобби.
Me gusta jugar videojuegos, me gusta ir al gimnasio, me gusta cocinar mucho y también me gusta.
Good thing I have access to his VOD. That's true. What language is he speaking? I think it's Russian. I think it's Russian. I don't fuck with witches. They summon demons and shit. No.
Tener mi jardín
And I also have a garden with flowers.
con
Okay.
flores.
How many people?
The unibrow. How many people have you dated? She got an Etsy shop? She could probably make bank on an Etsy shop.
Have you dated?
0.
He held that shit up like, you know it. 3, bitch, you see it. 3. I've been in 3 relationships. Selling that witchcraft and spells and crystals. 3, he's lying. Look at that confidence. That's what I'm saying. He's like, yo, throw it up. 3s. 3s in this bitch. You know what I'm saying? I've been with 3 people, my boy. You know what I'm saying? Big 3. 3 dates, 3 bodies, 0 sex. Get on my level, my boy. 3. What up, Lev? Discord kittens don't count. How much you eat compared to the gym? I don't know if I believe. I'm joking. Chill. Okay. How many are real? Be honest. I think they're Discord. They're Discord kittens. They're Discord kittens. 3 nerd emoji. Left, Skratsx the furry. It's not true. It's not true. It's out of context.
How many people have you had sex with?
0.
Petty called it. Petty called that. Petty called it.
7.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, Petty was right. Petty was right. He said 3 dates, 3 bodies, 0 sex. Yeah.
0. 3.
How many
Get
people
it.
have you had sex with?
Ноль.
He was embarrassed. He looked away.
7.
True, I've seen the suit. Lev is lying. Lev is lying.
Porque
She had 0 dates, but 7 sex, yeah. 7. Lev would never lie. The L in Lev stands for lie.
Пытаюсь сохранить
Trying to save myself for someone important in my life. Fair enough.
себя для
Valid.
особого человека. Почему ты никогда не
Remember that call with the man on the radio where they told the man that his girl was cheating? I do.
встречалась?
estoy enfocando.
Focused on my future. I want to have a house. I want to have balance in my life first. Okay. So lift 1 5-pound dumbbell, go home, eat frijoles, tacos, habichuelas, spaghetti, sopa and pollo.
En mi futuro quiero casa, quiero tener balanza en mi vida primero.
Понятно. Семейные приоритеты. Одобряю, понимаю.
Ты también?
Да. Будущее всегда в
Future's always the
приоритете.
picture.
Да,
That's great.
хорошо.
They kind of vibing for real. You think they're hitting the button? They have to. There's still a lot of time left. But like, damn. Damn. He's a monkey. That seems racially motivated.
I don't feel a connection. It felt kind of awkward moving past the
I'm glad she hit the button. Yes, Def Russian. He said da.
language barrier.
It was certainly interesting, but I really understood like 60% of what you were saying. I understood the casa because I heard some.
If I go quiet, I'm napping. If you do, have a good nap. Have a good nap. That's racist? It was. Oh, God, it was.
Songs with a casa in it, and I kind of understood the explanation of the house and the family values, and the building in the future is important as well. So.
Did we have that conversation? Is that what we were saying?
Well, I think that was what you were explaining.
That's exactly what she said. What is she talking about? I still want to know what language that other guy was speaking. Which one? Him? Not my fault. It's your costume. Sorry, I can't do commentary on this episode. It's okay. This wasn't a good episode of the button. Ukrainian, Belarus, Polish, Czech, Slavic, Bulgarian, Serbian, Croatian, Bosnian, Slovak. They all sound similar. The one with the little Mandarin. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, you were pointing the house, and you kind of.
That's the exact topic like, she's like, were we talking about that? She quite literally said that. She literally talked about building the future and stuff. She looked like a raid mini boss with max defense.
I shared this, so I was like, okay, how family and a house. I was like, okay, cool, the future, but okay.
Oh, he's back.
안녕하세요.
Okay. She don't know her own language, right? Like, she literally said it. And she's like, oh, is that what we were talking about? Yeah, we know he's speaking Korean. This is his second time through. He's on his second loop now.
Something you find attractive about Chelsea.
머리가 엄청 좋...
Really like your hair. That's his go-to. My spirit animal is whatever Skratsx furry suit is. I don't have one.
좋아요. 예.
Mi pelo.
예.
Okay.
예, 좋아요.
Me gusta sus aretes.
네, 좋아요.
Ajá.
예,
Yeah.
예.
¿Cuántos años tienes? Yo tengo 22.
You have to borrow your furry suit? I don't have one.
26살.
I'm sorry.
26.
Sí. Importante, or...
No. En medio.
My spirit animal is a raven. That's a cool animal. Guys, just realized Skratsx is not wearing a hoodie. Flex for me, Dad? Hold on. It's not like the best, but yeah, I'm not wearing a hoodie today. It's hot. My spirit animal is Skratsx because he's a furry. No, it's just hot today.
No me
Sploosh.
gusta.
My spirit animal is a donkey. Donkey!
No me gusta menos de mí, pero también no quiero.
I feel like this guy. Do it again, I didn't see. I feel like this guy is too nice. He's too nice, bro. This guy is too nice. Bro, she a little too picky. Like, he's too nice. I bet her parents wanted to name her Chelsea, but misspelled as Hispanic. We misspell everything in English. Swole as fuck? Nah, not yet. I've been lacking in the gym, I'm not gonna lie. I've been lacking. I need to get back in the gym. Yeah, I'm hitting that button. I feel like she's the girl that gets taken home at 2 a.m. after last call. See, like, even how he hits the button is nice as fuck, bro. He feels too nice.
Oh, okay. Why did you reject me?
But she hitting the button on everyone.
Personally, not my type, physically.
Ooh, why'd he add that? Why'd he say that, bro? W him, politeness. He's very polite. He goes, "You're not my type, physically." I corrected like 5 typos typing my last. Yeah, he could have just said, "You're not my type, bro." He could have just said, "You're not my type." He basically said, "Yuck." Yeah. Now, when she brings up the witchcraft stuff, it's a red flag for most. Did she bring it up with him? You think she?
Okay. Why did you reject me?
I think personally, not my type, physically. But you're really sweet.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Well, it was nice meeting you.
Nice to meet
He's very nice. That was just funny, but okay. He is very nice.
you too.
Thank you, Chelsea.
Thank you, Button.
I just got what you were saying, Muko. I just got what you were saying about misspelling things. Hi, how are you? What's up, Killmonger? How was the baby shower? How'd it go? How was the baby shower? Respectful man W. Tequila and baby showers. How was it? How was it? How was it? Yes, sir. There's that. Look, he even feels bad, bro. He feels bad. It was amazing. Good. Super fun. I'm glad. I am glad. You know, it was good you had some fun before the Warriors got demolished yesterday. You know what I'm saying? Nice, but just had made her cry. Yeah. Yeah. He gonna cry too? Like, you could tell he feels bad, bro. He could have left the physically out. Yeah, he could have just said, "You're just not my type." You know? Bring back the first chica. Hey, hold on.
안녕하세요.
Namaste.
이름이 뭐예요?
Shut up. I hate it.
Jaslyn.
Okay. Hold on. Okay, Jaslyn. Okay. Wait a minute. Hold on. She is very pretty. Okay. Hold on.
저 이름은 브랜든. 나는 이빨이 좋아요. 예.
I like your teeth. Okay. She can get it? Yeah, yeah. Wow. Okay.
이빨? 아이고. 네.
Red flag. I feel like that's a weird compliment. Right? Like, that's weird. Not my type, still cute. That's a weird compliment. I've never just met someone and be like, "Yo, I like your teeth."
네.
Oh, she thinks lips. Okay, wait a second. Sup, girl? Nice teeth. But also, gas, I'm proud of my teeth. I think she thinks he's complimenting her lips. At least not, yeah, you'd say smile, not teeth. Sup, I'm back. Welcome back, someone. If you were going to compliment, you'd be like, "Yo, you have a nice smile." Maybe the translation was off. Maybe. But he said, but so here's why I'm thinking, look. Bud,
저 이름은 브랜든. 나는
not nice teeth, you serial killer, right?
이빨이 좋아요. 예. 이빨?
See? Teeth.
아이고. 네.
And she thinks lips. He actually said, "What that mouth do?" True. The subtitles are definitely off. You think so?
आपकी सब कुछ.
Okay. Everything about you. I enjoy a nice teeth compliment, not gonna lie, but probably not as the first one, right? Not as the first one. If someone walked up to you and like, "Damn, you got some nice teeth," you're gonna be like, thanks. She said everything. She said, "I likes you and I want you." The German ones are weird as well, so I think they're just messing with the guy. Oh, bro has a jar of teeth in the closet. Once we lost yesterday, everyone sent in on the booze. Yeah. Your bone structure, banging.
네.
सब कुछ अच्छी.
She like everything. Okay. I like her. I like how forward she is. We can do this the easy way or the hard way. The choice is yours. I like your eyeballs.
लगती है.
Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. He blushing and shit. Look at him. Look at him blushing and shit. He like, okay. 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 Look at him blushing and shit.
모르겠어요. 죄송해요.
Fun fact about Brandon, he lives with
She cute. I'd let her take me out on a date, sunset dinner, and some butter chicken, maybe a Bollywood flick. She is. I hope they match. Me too. I'm rooting for these two.
his parents.
that's a fun fact.
Maybe.
Me too. There we go. There you go. He lives with his parents. Pass. Culturally, you low-key have to.
2%. Asian culture.
우리 엄마하고 아빠랑
Chillin', how are you? In this economy, you know, save the money.
엄청 사랑해요 나는.
आपको बहुत प्यार है.
네. Some people give the weirdest compliment. Once my friend said, nice toenails to a girl he liked. I immediately walked away. I ain't associated with that shit for real. Fair point. Fair point. I'm gonna call you a capper in the diss track.
엄청 사랑해요. 그리고 난 늙음은
Capper over snitch. What's wrong with your friend, right? Smart move, yeah. Nice toenails is wild. These feet people, I'm telling you, we've made it too comfortable for them. We've made it too comfortable for them, bro. Damn, girl, them toenails go crazy. Guys, can you please shout out Curtis Wayne Russo? Shout out Curtis Wayne Russo. Shout out. Big shout outs.
챙겨하고 싶어요 우리 엄마하고 아빠 나는 그런 거 하고 싶어요.
She don't know what he's saying. Oh my God, Skratsx. She don't know. I want to whisper you a news article. Okay, bet. Feet people are right there with furries. Sorry, Skratsx. You don't have to apologize to me. I'm not a furry. These are false rumors.
Fact about Jasmine, she's a dancer.
오 보여줘봐 나한테. 나는
This man for sure has feet finder.
이렇게만. 이렇게 예, 이렇게.
Belly dancer? That'd be fire, bro. Belly dancer would be fire. He complimented the first thing he saw, I guess. I don't fucking know. We never spoke about it. I wonder what his search history was. Skratsx, denial won't help. They are talented.
I don't know.
오, 알았어.
Bro, they better match. Skratsx, please pull the article up. Where's my Twitch? Yo, you know what's funny? Yo, Gravity, you know what's funny? I saw a video about this yesterday, and I forgot to bring this up. She throwing hand signs, she casting jutsus. Y'all gonna trip. I saw this. A Tennessee hotel guest wakes up to a night manager sucking on his toes. When was that, 4 hours today? Are we actually? I saw this, bro. I saw it. Hold on, let me pull up the TikTok because this dude explained it. Hold on. I was gonna talk about this and I forgot. No way. What the fuck? What a way to wake up. Yeah. Hold on. Where's he at? I think I have to re-like the video. Hold on. I'm looking for it. I'm scanning. Finish the vid. Hold on. I knew y'all get a kick out of this. Yeah, I saw. Where's the vid? Hold on. I think I have to re-like it. Hold on. I'm going to re-like it on TikTok. Hold on. Was it Jimmy from that horror game you played? Oh, God, it is. Yo, it's my friend in his spare time for real. Yo. He quit playing and started sucking on the toe. I sent it to my brother, I believe. I did. Okay, hold on. Let me re-like it. Okay. Hold on. Let me refresh. Liked? Can you imagine? That's crazy. Let me get the link. Copy link. Paste it. Okay. Unmute. It's right here.
Man, y'all ain't never gonna believe this shit. This dude a hotel manager, and at 5 o'clock in the morning, he used a duplicate key card to get into the room and start sucking the guest's toes. What type of freak shit he on? Y'all ain't never gonna believe the excuse that he used. He said he smelled smoke in the room, so he had to get in. I'm trying to figure out how we go from point A, which is smelling smoke, to point B, which is your mouth on this dude's toe. This shit don't even gotta go to trial, bro. Based on this dude's glasses, I can tell he guilty.
Smoke to toes. Smoke to toes. I want to get drunk so bad right now. Who doesn't use the latch, though? That's what I need to know. Yeah, you got to put the latch on. It's 5 in the morning. I'm just sucking on some toes. Send me that TikTok. All right, bet. I have to do it on my phone. Since I'm doing the Popeyes wings with Illy today, I'm going to get Popeyes biscuits and see how many I can eat without water. Do it. Bro must have walked in the lobby with flip-flops and manager said, yup, I'm going to get them toes. I'm getting them feets. He did. That's fucking crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Clip that? No! Don't clip that. Don't. Scratch, you let the host suck your toes for 50K? Eesh. Read my last message. Where was it? Imagine waking up and thinking, why the fuck my toes gooey? Okay, back to the vid. Sorry, the biscuits aren't as dry as they used to be. Where's the vid at? I'll take the 50K. Yeah, 50K is pretty easy money. Here we go.
Okay. Are you two attracted to one another?
To me, you're really attractive.
Do you feel comfortable holding hands?
Bro, think you safe and sound and boom, wet slobbery toes. That's insane.
Hands looking into each other's eyes?
Yeah.
How does that feel?
괜찮아. 나는 괜찮아. Yeah.
He walked into the room and said, "Lo, Siri, play Freaking You by Jodeci." That's crazy.
Maybe.
Eye contact is so weird. So it depends on how long the eye contact is. That yes was not a good yes. It depends on how long. You could tell the barber messed his haircut up. Now that it got mentioned, I can see the line. You see how you can see right here how it's just not blended right? He went to a bad barber. But yeah, it depends on how long the eye contact is. I think if I have to have eye contact with a girl, I'm folding first. Oh, I can hold it. It just feels weird. I'm someone who has to look. I have to look away for a second. Me and Phyllis tried the eye contact thing like a year ago. It was so awkward. It depends on who the girl is. Shut up. What? It's almost done. Lev, I'm about to pull your sword. But yeah, depending on how long the eye contact is, I don't know if I could. I don't know how long I could hold the eye contact for. You know what I'm saying? You kind of have to break for a little bit and look around. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna light up red. Now's the chance to press.
Imagine they still press red. It's weird. How long did you two last before it felt awkward? Gaming channel? Anything but gaming. Makes me feel like a lizard person for real. It's awkward. Like, how long could you do the look in each other's eyes before you were just like, this is weird?
Oh, nervous.
Send a nasty but funny link to your Discord. 30 seconds. We did the whole time, but we were laughing and shit. 30 seconds is a while. That's a long time.
Okay. Congratulations.
Please what? Stop fucking pausing finish. Now I'm going to stay paused. I'm just going to sit here. Gross. I can hold eye contact because I'm unbothered by pretty much anything. It's an eternity. Yeah, 30 seconds is a long time. Go back 30 seconds. Okay. Let me go back 30 seconds. So that's 1, 2, 3. W pause gag.
Do you feel comfortable holding hands, looking into each other's eyes?
Yeah.
Wait, 30 seconds is long? Yeah, it is. You know what we need to do? Hold on. I have an idea. Hold on. Where's that timer? I need. I'll just do this. Where'd it go? Where'd my clock timer go? Hold on. Skratsx, look at the camera for 30 seconds. I'm about to do a timer and we're going to do it. Look at your camera, we'll stare back. Okay. Is this like staring contest? Can I blink or no? Can I blink or no? I'm going to keep the timer up over here. The thing is, I'm not trying to fuck, you know? No blinking? Okay. 30 seconds. I'm looking at the 30. Ready? Hold on. We're right here. Sorry, didn't mean to hit my mic. We're right here. Ready? And eyes up. Stop staring at our titties. My bad. It's hard to make eye contact with Skratsx when he's facing away from me. Am I facing away? I'm looking at the camera. Right here. Ready? This already feels kind of awkward. I have to blink, though, and I can't really read chat. I need to bring the clock where I can see it. Mm-hmm. Are you scared? Like, what? How long has it been? Put a beanie emote when it's been 30 seconds. Oh, it's been more than 30 seconds. You look fried as fuck. It's weird. Now lick your lips and say, I'm a banana. You looked away? I had to look at the timer. You know, it's hard. It's weird. Yeah, it is. It's generally more comfortable than real life.
Sensational.
It is. We can't see the timer. Okay. W streamer. Hold on. We'll put a hold on. Here's what I'll do. We'll do this again. Hold on. Lick your lips and make a furry noise. What is a furry noise? Hold on. We're gonna put an overlay. We need a timer overlay. Hold on. I'm about to do this. We need a timer overlay. Text. Fire up. You can name it timer. I need. How do I add a timer? An animal of your choice.
Give me some of that burger.
What does a without like trying to name the song, what noise does a fox actually make? Say woof woof. Look, here I may still be a little tilted. I need a browser source where I could do this. Let me add just another window or something. They scream. Put your paws up. Foxes scream. Oh God, foxes sound creepy as fuck. Okay, hold on. Let me finish this video before Lev rages, and then I'll look. Hold on. Let me finish this before Lev rages at me.
How does that feel?
They sound terrifying.
Maybe.
Lev stressing? Yeah.
I'm gonna light up red. Now's the chance to press.
Oh, nervous.
Lev low-key sounds like Dante's chat when he pauses. They sound like Dante's chat and Rage's chat when they pause.
Okay. Congratulations.
They did it. They won.
Congrats. Let's go.
I've never been on a date before.
Okay.
Really? It's just my parents being very, strict with it. But I was like, just for fun.
Congratulations, you two.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Hold on. I gotta close it down. There's so many foxes in London, they like to hang in backyards late at night and scream. Really? I want some socks or a sweater. I think she owes Joe, the streamer Joe, she owes him slippers. No way, we're done with the video. We did it. W video. That only took an hour and 9 minutes. That took an hour and 9 minutes for how long was this video? It was 15 minutes. It was an hour for a 15-minute video. It's time to play. It is. Let me hear the fox noise first, then we're playing. I have the game loaded already. Then it's good. Fox noise. When you're on the journey, why stop? Right?
I knew it was fake.
W 3-hour vid.
I knew it.
Okay. Let me hear this. Loaded for 4 hours. Yeah. It's been just sitting in the background. Come on. Is he gonna sing? Holy shit. Okay. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's the actual noise they make? Yeah, imagine hearing that in the woods at 2 a.m. That's fucking weird. What the fuck? I don't like foxes anymore. Fucking skinwalkers. That's scary. Could you imagine that at night? And it sounds like people are being murdered. It happened 2 nights ago? Holy fuck. That sounds terrible. Sounded human? Like, it's weird. They're loud as fuck. Damn. My mom thinks they're evil. See, like, Fox and the Hound, you know, Disney movie, kind of made you think they were cool. You know? But that sound really changed my mind about foxes. It really changed my mind about them. You know? Okay. They skipped that part? Yeah, they did. I forgot I have to change the game. I have not played a game since Outlast. I have not played a game since we played Outlast. That is crazy. But we're back. And we're about to play some Red Dead Redemption 2. Finally. Wait, what? I have not played a game since Outlast, Samsky. Since the last Outlast stream. I have not played a game for 20 minutes. Did you play some Red Dead Routine? Nope. We have not played a game in 3 days. Did I miss the last Outlast stream? Yeah. It was, I can tell you when it was. Hold on. The last Outlast stream, let me go to my Twitch tracker. Red Dead Poutine, always. W Procrastination. It's because I got too distracted. Last time I played Red Dead was the 2nd. Was it the 2nd? Wait a minute. Have I not played I haven't played Red Dead since May 2nd. Holy. Outlast, and we played Outlast on the 3rd. Skratsx needs to go into politics with distractions. Holy. So we played Outlast for 2.5 hours. Is there a link to that last Outlast stream or something? I want to watch it so bad. I got you. You know what? I'll highlight it right now. And I'll make it a highlight. My bad. I looked over right as that queued up, Iser. I'm sorry. My bad. Let me get it. I'll highlight it right now before we actually play. My bad. My bad. Video producer. So we played on the 3rd, right? That's what I said? Yeah, the 3rd. Play on the 3rd. Highlight. Mute it because I don't like hearing myself. We started playing about here. Boom. Nice, you're always on your toes. I like that. You know, I try my best. I do try my best. At one point, Samsky, my heart rate went to 120. It got to 120. And then it got to a point where I just felt nothing. You know? Like we'd played for so long. Yeah, 120. It got to 120. And it got to the point where I was just not feeling feelings anymore. And I was like, I think I have to stop for now. Outlast. And then he flatlined. Yeah, and then I stayed up. So what happened is we played. I then went to bed at like 8-ish. Woke up at 1 a.m. and then I was up for 25 straight hours. When I run, it gets up to 176. Is that bad? No. I think the highest it should get is, they say take your age and subtract your age from 220. 186. Subtract your age from 220. And that's like the highest you should go when you're running. BRB, brother? All right, bet. Yeah. But when I run, I go purposefully slow because I try to do zone 2. A zone 2 heart rate. Weirdly enough. Go to VOD page. Hold on. I'll let you know when it's done, and I'll give you the link, Samsky. 187? Nice. Yeah, there you go. See? There you go. Nice, thank you. I got you. It's going right now. I need to return on my VODs automatically publishing. Because that's actually kind of annoying that they're not. Because they're like, oh, you played music. Even though it's muted already. You know? I can close this tab and close this tab. We don't need the maple syrup thing up. Close that. Close TikTok. I need to make a note to add a timer widget. I think a distraction timer would actually be funny. Add timer to OBS. 1 beat to spare. I am a specimen of peak male performance. Oh, God. You damn right. Is it done? No. It's still processing. I'll check like every 5 minutes. I'll check like every 5 minutes for it. So at 120, I'll check. Long time no see, Arthur Morgan. Where the hell are we? I thought my game broke. I forgot about these. I thought my game broke. So we can't save. Sadie? What were we doing?
Sensational.
Gamer things. Gamer things is what we were doing. Marco Drudge. Kind of want to go see Marco. We'll do the main quest later. We're going to ride horseback all the way there. Because I don't know what train station we need to go. Actually, we're going to ride here. And then we'll go see him. Although we should ride the entire way because I need to bond with my horse. You know? Where the hell's my... The hell is that? Where's my horse? Oh, there you are. I forgot we're not on Lil Jit right now. We're on Big Cuz. What up, boy?
Good, girl.
Or Baby Cuz. I forgot his name. What is his name? I love this game. I've got the collection guidebook for this too. It costs a lot, but worth it. Looked online and selling for much more now. That's a good collector's piece. Baby Cuz. My bad. Baby Cuz. Baby Cuz. Big Cuz is Alu's, right?
Hey, you're okay, girl.
That's Alu's horse.
There, girl.
I really enjoy this game. I don't remember what the last thing we did was because
You're all right, girl.
it's been a while.
Sorry, girl.
It's been a while. Oh, we need to add Saul. Big shit is Alu's. We're playing. There we go. We gotta make this horse our friend. Real gamer hours here. Real gamer hours.
Easy, girl. You're okay.
Just gotta make sure we bond. What does stamina look like? What did you name this? This horse is Baby Cuz. My main horse is Lil Jit, though. My main horse. This is the White Arabian. You know. Oh, there's a train coming. Let's get across the train tracks.
All right, girl.
I'm still bonding with this horse, though. I think his stamina's... Oh, he needs to eat. Eat the hay. Although last time... Oh, I do remember what we did last time. Last time we ran from the police, and this horse left me. It left me. I remember that. Actually. I named my horse Zelda. Good name. That is a good name. That's a really good name, actually. Go to VOD page and mute this. It should be the highlight, right? Highlight, yeah. Okay. Here it is, Samsky. I'm tagging you so you can see it. I'm tagging you so you can. Boom. There it is. There's the highlight, so you can see the whole playthrough. All right. Zelda's a good name.
Okay, girl.
Nice, thanks, man. Absolutely, absolutely. One of these days, I'll actually edit these videos for the Skratsx Games channel, which will be made soon.
Your body needs water, so drink that shit.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. There we go. We failed to distract Skratsx for long. To be fair, it took almost 4 hours to get onto the game.
There we go.
You know, if we count total time of distraction for this game, I think it said the last time we played this game was last week. You know, and it's Sunday.
There's a girl. Good girl. You done good, girl.
True. Yeah, it was. The last game we played was Outlast.
That's a good girl.
He's been playing for 5 minutes. Yeah, that's true. I've barely played. I need to pay off my bounty, too, while I'm here.
Yeah, you're doing good.
We're building the horse affection up. There we go.
There you go.
Hey there.
Hey, hello. How's it going, everybody?
You're good.
We also need to buy Arthur some new clothes, and he needs a bath. Get her done, Skratsx. Yes, sir, we are. Get her done. Hurry up. Hurry up.
You're all right.
There we go. Howdy, everybody.
You okay?
Riding a horse in the city would be chaotic. Like, just way too chaotic, I think. Okay. Let's pay off the bounty real quick. Damn, what's going on here?
Nice to see you again, sir.
I need to pay my bounty.
Happy to help
Who
you
died
start
so far? I don't think we've killed anybody. I got lurk for now. See y'all tomorrow, hopefully. Samsky, we love you. Have a good lurk. We love you. Thanks for chilling with us. Appreciate you as always.
Thank you.
Okay. Now we need to take a train station to... We need to go to... The Saitama emote. We're going all the way... What the fuck? Did it disappear? The fuck happened to that quest? We need to go to Van Horn. She's banging everyone, bro.
You just left. You all right?
When you get to Van Horn, which I can't get to. All right, we just got to ride our horse. Let's get on out of here.
Thanks.
We're going to Van Horn, boys. Skratsx, come here. Let's get to Van Horn, shall we? Let's mark it. It was right here, right? The fuck happened? Yeah, you too, Skratsx. What? What happened to the quest? It just disappeared.
That's it.
Morning. Yay, level 2. Rearing with this horse. Hold RB and tap X when stationary to perform this move. Okay, let's see it. Oh, we did it. W trick. Calm down. Skratsx, where's our stimming? It's been a while since you got a stimming. It's kinda getting freaky up in here, not gonna cap. Add points, all. Holy shit, we playing Red Dead? I told you. I'm a man of my word. I'm a man of my word, you know? I'm a man of my word. You know?
You're good.
I said Red Dead, we getting Red Dead. Damn, I see you, Iser. Okay. No? What happened?
There you go.
Took my spot? There we go. Enjoy the points. Let's get. Points are so out of hand. Yeah, they are. Oh, wait, never mind. I'm still top 3. Yeah, you're good.
All right.
You're good. Oh, shit. We got a quest over here. Detour. What's going on over here? Hey, you stay right here, boy. I mean, girl. Stay right here, girl. Skratsx, I'm getting broke again. Are you? So Skratsx, what's your favorite furry suit and why? I mean, I don't personally have a furry suit. But, like, if I was going to get a furry suit, where's Jamal at? That is a good question. I'm going to incog this, actually. I'm incogging this. Oh, there he is. There he is, Iser. There he is. Gideon went raccoon. I'd probably go monkey. That'd be funny as hell. I get a grasshopper suit or something. Oh, a cricket. Bro, these suits are too much. Is this Ariana fucking... Oh, that's just a onesie. Not the monkey. I appreciate the random name calling. Sometimes I just look up and can't focus back in. Good you responded. I'm almost off work. I'll text around 4. Get ready. A moon cricket. You know what it is. A moon cricket. You know. Hello, Jamal, and be rich. I'm going to get money for us so we can get zesty later. There you go. I can't... These are crazy, bro. They're crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, these are wild. GG. Oh, never mind. GG's. I'm scared. Same. I'm sorry, chat. Just be careful scrolling if a safe search isn't on. It is on my incog. Yeah, it's on. It's on. Because I know how furries get. They get, like, furries get weird. You know what I'm saying? They get weird. They get a little too much. Where the hell is the quest? Takes one to know one, my boy. I would not know. I haven't seen any. Let's go inside. Hello. What's up, sir? Confirm ×2. Skratsx is a furry. No.
Extremely delicate.
No, bro. No.
Wonderful. Algebra
Oh, I hate these side quests.
The exotic and the exquisite.
What is this?
Tacitus Kilgore.
How can I help you? May I interest you in a hat, perhaps? How about a nymph? I import them from
Skratsx,
Brussels.
what's up? What's up, Broward? What's up? You having an eating contest? Yeah, like, what are you just seeing who can take the heat and who can't, or are you just doing this, like, in solidarity? What's up, Broward?
This town all want Italian nymphs, but the Italians make the coarsest of
Nymphs, you say? Nymphs.
marble. I mean, quite frankly, the Baroque is an abomination. Belgium.
Solidarity?
That
Okay.
is a land for the connoisseur.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, what up, Reg?
As I always
What's your favorite pizza? I'm pretty simple. I like pepperoni or Alfredo. If you combine the two, though, Alfredo pepperoni is pretty solid. I'll let the comrades suffer alone. There we go. W. Jamal.
But, you know, I'm not really a nymph kind of man.
If you enjoy competitive
to a
eating, my
family. You want
favorite
something,
creator is Beard Meets Food. Alfredo? Yeah, Alfredo pizza's pretty good. If you said pineapple, I would have unfollowed. I don't like pineapples, like, in general. So, I'm not a pineapple dude in general. Alfredo's good as fuck, though. Like, Alfredo's good. Like, I recommend it. Hawaiian's the best. I don't really like pineapples, so that would get Hawaiian off for me. You like Hawaiian? Isn't there pineapple on it? Never had it. It sounds, but it's really good. Pineapple on pizza only works if I'm higher than shit or trash drunk. I don't have a blanket to take you out on a date, so we're going to have to improvise, all right? I got some tape, and all we need is a ton of napkins from McDonald's and tape them together and make a blanket. I got some hug juices and a 50-cent bag of hot fries chips. This is our picnic date at the park. All that matters is the time we spend together. Yes, sir. I see you. I see you. Damn. I see you. I see you. W Riz. W Riz. Not gonna lie, I have a love for most pizza toppings except anchovies. I also don't like olives. I don't like olives either, so I don't fuck with those. But I'm pretty open-minded, except I don't like people. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. You know, I feel you, Incog. Liking pizza's overrated. Sometimes it's painful, too.
More tangible, more
You know?
gothic. I also make corsets. Would you like a corset? I always wear one.
No, I don't think so. Yeah, I ride a lot of horses. The whalebone might stick in.
A cup of tea.
Want to order on the mobile app, but all the options
And
here
what is it
only
you
say
do,
6.
Mr. Kilgore? Are you a gentleman of
I've grown to
leisure?
learn, don't knock it till you try it with certain boundaries I've set for myself. Yeah, so I grew up as, like, I still am pretty picky, right? But I'm trying to expand my horizons. So I'll try things, but there's some things I just know I'm not going to like.
An artist.
Popeyes do sound
I
good?
suppose
Yeah, it
I'm
does.
kind of an adventurer.
I'm going to spend all my shit today. I see you.
Here, be careful with the china, sir. It
I
is
see you,
French.
Incog.
Not Belgian?
No. They are Philistines.
My parents
and
making a lot of
they're
vegetables.
not
I'm cool with
to be
vegetables.
trusted.
I don't usually eat them. I'm cool with them.
Eternally preserved in marble is more their specialty.
Funny story on how I learned to try new
Will
things.
always
I mean, I like stories.
Why are you here exactly?
Stories just getting
I
more
don't
ready.
know.
You're an adventurer, a wanderer, a lost soul cast out from heaven.
Sure.
Well, I do pay exceptionally well for certain objects needed for my art.
You do?
I do. Exceptionally well.
Well.
Exceptionally well. Okay.
Let's see. Right
Why does
now,
Chick-fil-A
I
always
have a
sound
couple
good on a
of
Sunday?
commissions.
It's part of the.
At least
It's part of the potion they put in the ingredients. You slowly eat it, and all of a sudden, you start to crave it on Sundays. Slowly at first, but then almost every Sunday you want it. My mother-in-law basically would get me drunk on tequila and put food in front of me and peer pressure me into trying it. W tactic. That's a W tactic. I eat whatever's put in my face. My mom asked if I wanted eggs and bacon. Then I said no. Then she made it anyway, and I ended up eating a sandwich of egg and bacon. Those are pretty good sandwiches, though.
15 egret plumes. Good ones, obviously. Also need 15 assorted orchids. Here's a list.
Okay. I will see what I can do. Thanks for the tea.
Thank you, Tacitus. It'll be very worth your while.
Little egret plumes, reddish egret plumes, snowy egret plumes, lady of the night orchid. Okay. We got that. Let's keep on riding out of here. Donde estás mi horse? Donde estás?
Mister, how's your name?
What's up, little buddy? Let's get to moving.
Yeah, you're doing good. You all right?
There we go.
That's it.
So we got level 2, just 2 more.
There you go.
Gamble all, watch my luck. Okay, bet.
You're all right. Yeah, you're doing good.
Uh-oh. Okay, I see you, Iser. I see you.
That's it. Yeah.
At least spoken into existence.
You okay?
Did I see smoke? Or was I tripping?
You're good.
At least spoken into existence. She did.
Right. You're all right.
Indeed you are. She is.
Yeah, you're doing good.
Get some running in.
Okay.
Get there quick.
Yeah.
Get my points back. Stay away.
You're good.
Here we go.
You all right? Hey, you're okay, girl.
Go. Get to moving.
Hey, girl. Yeah, you're all right, girl. Yeah, you're doing good. Yep. Yeah, you okay?
Javon, what's your dusty ass balloons? Oh, whose points? One's giving to me? What?
All right, girl.
What?
That's it.
Let's get to moving. How far away are we? We're actually not far. Okay, this is good. I'm actually glad that my luck worked. Yeah.
Okay.
You spoke it into existence and it happened. We get money for real.
Easy, girl.
You know? That is, as some say, the power of manifestation.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Here we go.
Alright, gonna get some ramen. Ooh, ramen sounds so good. Manifesting the money. Amen. Amen.
Good girl. You done good, girl.
Circle. You sure do. God. Now I'm getting hungry. Getting hungry. We talked pizza and now ramen. Oh, my points? Oh, Brower's talking to Jamal. Jamal. I'll buy you one. That's all I think now. You have unopened mail parcels. Can pick them up at the post office. Bet.
Good girl.
Oh, I've been down here. Oh, shit. Damn. It's too late.
Who else wants to mess with me? Anyone? Come on, damn big guy. Let's see what you made of.
It's the game. Whoop, whoop. You know it. Don't give Broward points. He's in gambling rehab.
Oh. Let's go.
Watch me lose. Watch me lose. Holy shit. I couldn't even grab for my gun before that happened. Holy shit. Wow. I need to get rusty. I am rusty. It has been a while, to be fair. Talk shit, get hit. Yeah, it's been a while. No, it's not the game. It's a reaction to Red Dead gameplay. True. It is. Damn. I don't even get a redo. I don't even get a redo here. Damn, bro got capped. Yeah, I couldn't even reach for my... I didn't even get to reach in time. That was crazy. That's not him. Next time. Next time we'll win.
Hey, move it.
That's for sure. W landing. What was that sound? Okay. We do need a bath, but we're not here for that right now. What mail I get? Got an invitation? What is that noise? Monsieur Kilgore. It was lovely to make your acquaintance at the residence the other night. You meet so many people at these kind of functions. It is hard to keep track. I did notice, however, that you were near my study when poor Pierre had an accident, and some documents simply disappeared. I have spent far too long in politics to make accusations wildly, but just long enough to know when I'm owed a small favor. Perhaps your gung-ho frontier spirit and my cold old world cynicism could work quite well together. Chat praying on my downfall. Indulge me in a meeting at least. Come to the back of the mayoral residence any night you wish. Knock on the door. My assistant Jean-Marc will let you in. Got it. We'll do that later, though.
Thanks for your assistance. Hey, boy.
There we go. Study it real quick. Fight the Negachin. Negachin's got some hands, you know. The Negachin's got some hands. True with the Negachin. Yes, sir. You did say, I'm gonna beat their ass. Gotta be ready at all times. Alright. Is it on the map now? Let's just go this way. Wolf retired. He retired. Reigning champ. Alright, let's go, cuzzo.
Yep.
Let's go, cuzzo.
There you go. You're good. Yeah, you're doing good.
Ooh, I almost ran into something looking at chat. Not a champ, you a chump. Come get the smoke.
You alright? You okay?
Doesn't feel as fast as a little jit for real. Whoa.
That's it.
Up. I don't smoke.
Yeah, you're doing good. You're all right.
This trail is pretty weird.
You all right?
Let's slow down a little bit. We're gonna die. We're gonna die if I keep, like, galloping like that.
Yeah, there you go.
What are you doing?
Morning to you. Good morning.
Mining? We going to the mines?
You're all right, girl.
Interesting.
You Okay.
Interesting. All right, where are we? Know how to bring the champ down? You've been in the game for quite some time, but you can't challenge me, a rookie, to a duel? Damn. There's still so much map that is empty. Damn. We have a lot of map to go. Okay, so I think we need to do this quest. So let's go back. Let's fast travel. I lost my top 1 in points for every stream except yours. There we go. There we go. You know, you still number 1 here. Post office. Let's go see what the city looking like. Turn around. Just see what the city's looking like. Publix fried chicken? I've never had it. I've never even seen a Publix. Weirdly enough. I've heard they have really good sandwiches though. And chicken. There we go. Well, that even the fight gods don't know who will win. There we go.
I can't feel my leg anymore. You have to get the strap off me, please.
Okay, what do I have to do here? You had to hit him in while he's down? Let me go take a quick cold shower. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Keep pulling. I can feel it getting. Oh, God. Oh, you did it.
We did it.
Oh. I gotta get some scrap or something here. Oh, mister, I thought I was gonna be, oh, God. I thought I was gonna be a goner.
Yeah, his leg's finished.
You can take whatever you want from my pack for saving me. Oh.
Here, this'll help with the pain at least.
Take you some whiskey, brother. Get you a good drink. Get nice and drunk, my brother.
Yes. Oh.
That looks pretty bad.
Field day over this back in town.
His leg gone, yeah. Yo, I thought the bear trap tore his foot off. So it was stuck. You can, as you can see, it was like. Let me pull out the binoculars. Hold on.
Guess it serves me right. Oh.
Of course, it won't let me look. But you can see, like, it's pretty. Shoot it off of her. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad.
You really did a good thing, friend.
He's gonna walk it off? Oh, God. No way. Bro, how is he doing that? How? How did he use that? Whoa. Join the stream? If so, how about dropping a sub and supporting Skratsx so we can make him stream more? Yo. Follow Lino if you don't. Follow Lino if you don't. Follow Lino if you don't. And sub for the best emote on Twitch. You know what the best emote on Twitch is. You know what it is. You know what it is. Best emote on Twitch. Hey, stop. Bro was walking with half a foot. That was crazy. How'd he do that? Like, he just walked. To be honest, it depends on how strong that bear trap was, if it crushed bone or not. Huh. How'd he do that? Tussin. Oh, yeah, that's right. Robitussin. Robitussin? Where's the bear trap? Let's look at it again. Let's look at it again. Oops. No shot. He said, I need that tussin. We gonna fight, motherfucker. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, Lino. It's the best emote on Twitch. And that's why, if you want the best emote on Twitch, you gotta follow and sub to Lino. It's just facts. I'm just speaking facts here. It doesn't look like it's the strongest one. Skratsx, what's up? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. This bear trap doesn't look like it's super strong. Fucker. I'm just saying. Look at me. I'm looking. I'm looking. I got eye contact right now. I'm looking. Yeah, the spike's small as fuck. Yeah. So I think it just got skin. Okay, I looked it up. Okay.
Yeah.
You could walk away. Like, just in general?
You're all right.
Hey, I'll be right, B. A man's got to do his chores. Bad. Depending on your build, it may crack a bone. Spikes are small, so maybe it just broke some skin and meat. Didn't harm the bone. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking because it wasn't like a big bear trap, that's what happened. Ansberg. Is there a quest here or no? It said that there was a side quest over here and there's not one now. Yeehaw, baby, it's riding time. Yeah, Solo, we're finally playing some good old Red Dead Redemption, buddy. After 3 days of not playing a game, and after the last game we played being Outlast, we got us some gaming hours in, brother.
Hello there, and welcome.
Hello. We need a train ticket, but I need to know where. We need to get back down to Saint Denis.
Farewell on your travels.
Thank you, sir. It only cost me $5. Not bad. Not bad at all. Saint Denis. Saint Denis. W. Yan, thank you. Thank you. I feel like this stream has flown by. Doesn't feel like it's almost been 5 hours. You know? Does not feel like it's been 5 hours. Save a piece of meat for when you get it. Okay, so we are going here. Dutch mentioned that a gang might be able to help Evelyn Miller with lobbying officials in Do we want to do this one or do we want to do... Oh no, let's do a quest with Sadie. Fuck whatever's going on there. We're going to go do a quest with Sadie.
You ain't supposed to be here.
Who's not supposed to be here? How much can Arthur eat, I wonder? I don't feed Arthur nearly enough. Mommy Sadie. I don't feed Arthur nearly enough. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not as bad as like Alu. Alu does not feed Arthur very well. I'm gonna send a quick DM, but don't read it out loud or show it. Okay, bad. But he's usually pretty... I feed him sometimes, you know? Stamina. There we go. Now he's nice and full. Alu don't even feed Big Jit. I try to make sure the horses at least stay fed. I need them to like me, number one, but, you know, there are friends around here. Arthur needs a bath like a motherfucker. Arthur about to be chocolate boy? He is. He is. I try to feed him some. Oh, there he is. I'm so used to looking for Lil Jit that I keep forgetting about.
Hey, you're okay, girl.
I was like, what the fuck is this gray shit? What up, Saul? What up? Sant? Okay, let me see. I told you. Tahiti. I told you we were playing today. I responded. I know your stream's playing on another monitor. You know? What if this was just old gameplay?
You alright?
Is it me or do baby cuz got a little dump truck? I think she do. I think I have me some lumbago. Okay?
Hey, come on. I got places to be.
That goddamn lumbago. I like how when this horse gets dirty, it turns gray. Howdy. Yo, Solo, thanks for the gift. Yes. Thank you for the gifted. Thank you, thank you.
Alright, girl.
Ain't been too many Federals coming through. But I got the
Okay, girl.
Okay, girl.
There, girl.
We're trying to max the bonding out. We're at level 2 right now.
Yeah, you're alright, girl.
This way of life ain't for the weak.
Yeah, there you go.
You ain't got to feel me.
Easy, girl. Hey, you're okay, girl.
No worries, enjoy them damn emotes. We need, okay, that's another thing I need to ask. So we need 3 animateds, right? We need 3 animateds. And I think we need one more still one. The only issues I had with the Arabian is that it's too small, but it's really small. It is a really small horse. Did you make the Danny one yet? No. So it won't upload for some reason. I have it ready, but it won't upload. But I need one more still. Like, defo need some more animateds. Yeah. What animateds do you think we need? If I could get the dancing one, like the one that Petty uses a lot, I'd make it. Arthur emote? An Arthur emote could be cool. It's really small. Hey, man, Dynamite comes with small packages. Very true. Very true. That it does. Booty jiggle, please. That's what I'm trying to get animated. Because that would be so funny. But I need to find someone who can actually do that. Legit riding emote? Oh, like... I think we can try that.
Yeah.
We can try that. They're the only horses with the superior elite category. The only other breed is the albino, and there's only one albino in the game, which belongs to Dutch. I hate Dutch.
That's a good girl.
I wish we could spin on Dutch for real. I legitimately don't like him.
There's a girl.
Especially after he left Arthur to die. You know? Dutch! Especially after he left Arthur to die, like,
Yeah, you're doing
I don't fuck with Dutch. I see smoke in the distance. Back, I wish you could backdoor him. Yeah, I have a goddamn plan. I just wish, like, we could just get rid of him.
Yeah.
I love this horse, though. It has blue eyes. Does it? Oh, it kind of does. My dumbass thought Mother's Day was today. Now looks stupid texting all my female family members that's moms. They roasted me. Damn, Jack. You know, you just be like, yo, I was just so excited, you know?
Good girl.
I was just so excited that y'all are moms. It's so cool.
Girl.
that you deserve it twice a year. Little Jit eyes more beautiful, always. Some places have different dates. True. True. I think it's the 14th here. It is. What the fuck is it? They cool? I'm crying laughing. Yeah, it is the 14th. It is the 14th.
Build your own camp. Far away from me.
Hey, brother.
Beat it.
Hey, stop being mean.
Get the hell away from here. You don't like visitors, huh? Oh,
You. Oh, didn't mean to do that.
shit. I don't want to die. Help. No. Help.
You did this to yourself. You did it to yourself. You did that to yourself, my boy. I was trying to be nice. You did this to yourself. It was all him. You saw it. He shot first. How wasn't bro screaming? I don't know. He shot first. You saw that. You saw it. That was not me. You got any stuff here or? Yes, Lord. Now we cooking. You know it. Let's see what we got here. Loot the basket. We always need some food. Horse Survivor. I'm maxed out on that. We'll take the veggies. What you got over here? If you go defend Lil Jit like an op, Lil Jit is the GOAT. He's the best of the horses. We got some moonshine. Okay. Let's inspect the tin real quick. Didn't even see that there. The bro just accepted it, you know. He knew it was his time. Okay, we got some cocaine gum. Okay, let's take the apple. W. All right. It was nice doing business with you, my boy. Legit best horse out here. He really is. Legit's the best. All right. Let's get going. Jump the fence? Or not? But he's gonna jump the fence. Arthur needs some new drip. You know why he does for real, Solo? They stole our clothes. When Arthur got kidnapped, they stole our clothes. So we have to go to the clothing store. After this quest with Sadie, we're going... Wait, we need to find some water, actually. We need a bath. We need a bath first. Okay, there's water back here. Okay, we'll just go... Let's go to camp, and then we'll go take a bath. We need one badly. We're gonna go jump in some water. Bro, what? Who stole your clothes? So do you remember when Arthur was hung upside down? Yeah, when we were hung upside down and Dutch didn't come to rescue us, they stole our clothes. I never got those back.
Yep. Identify yourself. It's Arthur. Hope you gone. Made us $1 million, Arthur.
Yeah, he need a bath, for real. About to go jump in the bayou real quick. Then we'll go see us some Sadie. We love Sadie around here. Maybe it was a glitch. Because I checked, and so my new clothes are just my winter clothes. Like me with the jacket. Go jump in real quick. Hopefully there's no gators. Gators here would be wild.
Lie to lie. Make a fool out of me.
Oh, Driscoll's wearing Arthur's drawers. They are.
All the way across the Atlantic, there as far as the Pacific.
How the fuck do I...
Oh, it's happening. It's happened to me.
What's wrong with you, Molly?
You okay?
All of you turned him against me.
You're driving yourself crazy.
Molly.
Okay, well, let's talk more later.
Who'd we turn against Molly? What's her issue? What's Molly's issue? Why's she so mad? I forgot what we did to her. Molly on Molly? I think so. He fine though? He's like, Arthur looks clean already. Look at him. Look at his face. That's a clean boy right there. That's a clean boy. Oh, Sadie. What's up?
How you doing, Mrs. Adler?
How are you? Been quite a journey since I joined you fellas.
Yes.
And now you and Dutch have joined high society. Oh, Lord above.
Yeah, it seems so.
I think my days in polite society are over.
Well, I just saw Bill Williamson at a party at the San Denise's mayor's house. If he can do it, anyone can.
You get any leads?
Yeah, I think so. You know so, Arthur Morgan. Come on, we need to talk.
God, I hate
Mrs. Adler,
this
will you
motherfucker.
excuse us?
When you gonna let me come robbing with you, Dutch?
My lord, a few more like her, we could take over the whole world. A few more like her, there wouldn't
Yeah,
be
we're
much
not
of the
clean.
world left.
We still need a bath.
Now, the trolley bus station. I went down there. I took a look at it. I think we can hit it. I ain't never robbed in a city before. Well, you leave the planning.
All right, what?
You'll ride with me. Always. Is it just you and me? No, we'll need one more, I reckon. I say Lenny. Not Micah. Well, that depends if you want a massacre or a payday. No, I wish that there was something I could do to make the two of you get along better. Well, that's easy.
Fuck Micah.
Make him change. Very funny. What is that?
This mission's crazy.
What the hell have they done to me? Look.
They killed Kieran. They killed him. They beheaded him and sent him back. Ordered 4 Popeyes biscuits. I'm going to attempt to eat 4 biscuits consecutively without drinks. Damn.
Hey, the tree line. Everybody take cover! O'Driscoll boys are coming!
Not the O'Driscolls. Oh, I'm in first person. Hold on. Damn O'Driscolls. Damn O'Driscolls. Someone get the tape.
Women and children inside! Rest of you, hold your ground! Get down there and help them.
We can get down there and help them. I'm killing everybody. Damn, I don't have my other guns. Get to the front door.
Get down there. Arthur, go on!
We can use cocaine gum. That is true.
Crap. Home, oh damn Driscoll.
I just wanted to take a bath. I just wanted to take a bath. And this is where we're at.
Hold in here. Stay away from the window.
You tell Mr. Pearson.
I got it. Don't worry. I'm Big Arthur.
Get inside fast. Come on, quick.
I'm Big Arthur. I got this.
Anyone back through that door?
M. I got y'all. We better get it back our motherfucking clothes. On God, we are. I need a rifle. You.
We're getting overwhelmed. Fall back to the house. Damn.
I need his rifle. I need his rifle.
God's name is going on. We're over.
Holy shit. Okay, there was more people than I thought. Now you're gonna die feeling all musky and sticky, right? There's more than I thought. I was just trying to get a gun. You gotta run back. I know, I was trying to kill the person up front and steal his gun. But I didn't have time to loot. Nope, there's no gun right there. Get back inside. What the fuck?
We're getting overwhelmed. Fall back to the house.
Alright, run back inside. Run back inside. Oh, we have a rifle now. Okay.
What's going on? We're overrun. Everyone stay calm. We need something in front of that door.
There we go.
Get those doors barricaded quick.
Dutch, why don't you move some shit?
I got this. Get these windows covered quickly. John, you take the windows over there. Charles, you take the side doors there. Arthur, you take the windows in the back. Go.
What the hell? I always said that guy lost his head.
Got his ass.
Accounted for, I think. Hey. I said, is everyone accounted for? I don't know. Oh.
Got him.
Sadie, I gotta go help her. Cover me.
God damn it.
We got some lady over here.
I feel like if I was in a scenario, I'd have been able to do better.
Get out there. She's in trouble.
How the fuck I gotta go to Sadie? Isn't she somebody's wife? No gun, huh? Damn. I'm a pro when it comes to shooting IRL. All my ops get head tapped. Damn. Damn.
Why didn't you get inside?
Oh, Sadie husband's dead. Oh yeah.
Come on, Arthur.
Now we go back.
I like
We
Sadie.
need you in the house, Mrs. Adler.
Oh, no.
Sadie is. Hold on, I'm reloading. Cover me. Oh, there he is. Got him.
Sadie.
Fuck these O'Driscolls. Fuck them. She can fight for us? Oh my god. Okay. Hold on. Maybe because scared as fuck. Yo, we're playing games today. It's the first time in 3 days. First time in 3 days, JT. You know? First time in 3 days.
I think so.
I love Sadie. Sadie's the best girl.
Poor kid. Mr. Swanson, would you take this boy?
Sadie's best girl, confirmed.
Someplace near, but not too near. Of course. Charles.
Weird enough when it comes to you, baby, I don't mind whether or not you play games. How are you, JT?
Come on now, work.
Colm O'Driscoll.
I actually prefer sometimes you don't play games.
Really hate. So can I, Arthur.
Mm-hmm.
So can I. We need to get moving. Away from here. So we should start looking for another camp. You ain't thinking big enough, Arthur. You ain't seeing the vastness of our problems and our opportunities. I'm not sure I
just don't like JT. I mean, not JT. I love JT. I don't like Dutch.
Meet me near the trolley
I love
station.
JT though.
We got work.
Although JT, 2-1.
Shall we?
What's up, Solo? We good? About to put this PC together? Well, damn, no. I love JT. I saw JT's name in chat. It was messed up. I hate Dutch, but I love JT though. JT for Skratsx and Strays. It was a mistake. I've made too many mistakes this stream. You know? I like JT dang, bro. No, it's not what I meant. I meant Dutch. I meant Dutch. You know? The only one who was lobbing strays last night was D-Lo.
He saved my
D-Lo.
life, and I could not save his.
You know? I'll see myself out. No. JT, by the way, though, for real, though, are you making a video of your PC setup? Justice for JT? Yeah, my fault, guys. My fault. That's my bad. That's my bad. Are you making a video of your PC setup? I would love to. I'm recording it for sure. Okay, good. I'm excited to see the setup.
Powerful forces I scarcely understand.
I mean Dutch. You mean Dutch doesn't like? No.
That's what
No wonder we dislike Dutch. Yeah, fuck Dutch. Fuck Dutch for sure. Fuck Dutch. All right. Now, I thought we were gonna actually go do something with Sadie, not just defend Sadie. You know, Dutch, Josiah, Stranger. No quest here. What do you have against Dutch people? Not Dutch people, just Dutch Vanderlyn. You know what I'm saying? Got to mount some monitors and put together some drawers. Might be a long day today. Yeah, that process is gonna be. I think when Twitch did her setup, she said it took 12 hours. She had to like clean a room and move everything around. She said it took 12 hours. So, yeah, that's gonna be a setup. I've thought about moving things around, but I'm not gonna lie to you. I've been too lazy. Like I kind of want to move my setup to the other side of the room, but I've just been lazy. And set up a better camera, but you know, might not finish today once the 2-year-old wakes up. That death was hard, huh? Yeah, Arthur Morgan is the GOAT. Welcome in. I feel that Skratsx, I'll be tired. Yeah. I'm just like, oh, I have all these plans and ideas. Hey! Yo, Arthur Morgan is the GOAT. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, that death was tough. Same when I got the new monitor. Bro, my desk is made of oak. It took me some time to drill a hole. Eek. I have a genuine question. When referring to people of color, is it racist to say whites, blacks, Hispanics, Asians? Is it racist to say folks after... So, W follow, indeed. I don't think it's racist, although I don't like when people say blacks. I'm going to be real with you. I don't like that. I don't like when people say blacks. I don't think it's racist, but it just kind of rubs me the wrong way. You know what I'm saying? I hate when they say it on the news. It just rubs me the wrong way. But I wouldn't say it's racist, though. But welcome in, Arthur Mark. Yeah, that death was... I don't think it's racist, but yeah, I'm the same way about blacks. What about black folk? I don't really hear that one that much. But I don't mind that one. I don't mind that one. But it's just better to address people by their name. Yeah. But when when the news is like, oh, blacks voted this way, I'm just like, I don't like that. There's something about it that I just don't like. For real? Because I don't hear nobody say whites. Yeah, they don't. You know? I think for Hispanics, from what I've heard, like the term is Latinx that they don't like. But I can't confirm as I'm not. It's racist as fuck. Like, I don't like the term blacks. I just don't fuck with it. You know what I mean?
All right, girl.
I don't fuck with it. Like, the news says it a lot. Really, Latinx is bad. So, from, like, my Latino friends say they hate it. Like, I keep hearing from, like, Latino people I know that they hate it. But they keep saying, but the news and stuff keep saying it. Latinx term is hated, bad. That says my work buddies. Yeah. Latinx is what the newer generation wants since Latino isn't gender neutral. Welcome back, Phyllis. How is your ramen? I'm half Hispanic and I hate it. Yeah, see? I keep hearing that, but the news and people like that keep saying it. It's just like how we're like, yo, blacks isn't cool. And they're like, okay, the blacks say they don't like that term. Just call people by their name. Yeah. I agree. About to eat it now? Okay. What kind did you get? The news is just clickbait central now? Blacks. Right, Phyllis? Like, doesn't that kind of, like, I'm not saying it's racist, but it just rubs me the wrong way. You know? When they're like, I mean, the blacks say, I don't get why America is so obsessed with race. It's just, spicy ooh. We don't have that where I'm from? Yeah, you guys are lucky. Could you imagine if they were like, you know what we're calling y'all now? Blacks with an X? Blacks. 100% it makes no sense. It's just weird here. I'm gonna be real with you. I swear blacks is the light version of hard R. Blacks, and you know what? Low key, Phyllis? Woke. Woke. Woke is diet hard R, I say. That's diet hard R. You know what I'm saying? You can always tell how they use the term blacks. Yeah, Afro-X. It is, bro. That is diet hard R. 100%. Like, we're on TV. I know the term. These woke people.
You're all right, girl.
These woke. Why go diet all or nothing? Afro-X sounds like frogs. The way Afrox. Come on, guys. On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm not saying it. You saw what happened to Bruce. You saw what happened to Bruce. Bruce said it, and he's banned.
That's a good girl.
Knitter. Bruce is banned. You know what I'm saying? What'd you say to me, brother?
You here to try this town's wine or women?
I beg your pardon?
Oh, don't mind me.
I'm not a knitter. Did you see the video of the San Francisco Giants commentator mention the Negro League Museum, but he said the Hard R Museum? Whoa, did he really? Hard R Mike says it all the time. Did he actually? You know what that reminds me of? Have you seen the video of Patrick Mahomes' brother getting arrested? Have you seen that? And like the press was asking him questions, and one of the press was like, I mean, if you was a real black guy, and I was like, yo, that's crazy. That's kind of wild. What's up, Skratsx? Yo, what's up, Duck? How are you? How's it going? That's crazy. The video of Pat Mahomes, bro, had me in tears. I'm not gonna lie, I laughed. I did. I showed my dad yesterday. Because I hate that kid more. You know what's funny? I didn't even know Patrick Mahomes had a brother until I think the Sean Taylor Memorial. I had no idea he had a brother. I heard Duck. Yep, Duck is in here. Duck's here. What up, Duck? How are you? His brother and his wife can get the fuck out. I haven't even seen anything from the wife. I heard that she's annoying too, but I have literally not heard anything. Duck from The Walking Dead? No, not that Duck. Not that Duck. No, not him. Not that one. Not tomorrow. Not Duck. Yeah, different Duck. Let me see. It was this video, I believe. Yeah, this is the video I saw of him getting arrested. Or I guess he was coming out of the courthouse.
Dude, I can't talk right now. Anything you want to say to the victims of these crimes?
You know, if you was a real black dude, they would arrest you along.
Yo, what's up, Salito? If you was a real black dude, they'd arrested you a long time ago. That's wild. That's wild. What? Yeah, so Jackson Mahomes. I don't know if you know Patrick Mahomes. You know who Patrick Mahomes is? The quarterback for the Chiefs? Patrick Mahomes? Let me see. You know Patrick Mahomes, you know. The best quarterback in the league right now, Patrick Mahomes. His brother, I don't know what his brother got arrested for, though. But this is Patrick. So his brother, Jackson Mahomes, is a big... let me see. I don't know what Jackson did. Jackson Mahomes is charged with sexual battery and assault. Sexual battery and assault. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Sexual. Look up the video of him in the club. I don't have an account for Popeyes, so I showed my mom what I wanted. I said I'll pay for it, and I asked her to not show the order. To not order until later since I'm going to have it for dinner. It just showed up, and Illy's nowhere near ready. Damn. What did he do, though? So it says he unlawfully and feloniously touched a person without consent with the intent to arouse or satisfy sexual desires of the offender or another. Wasn't he talking to minors a while ago? I think so. I've heard that too. Police said Mahomes allegedly forcibly kissed the owner of an Overland Park restaurant and also shoved a male server. You can watch. Wait, is the video? Is there actually a video for it? What's his name again? Jackson Mahomes. He got priors. You know what that means. He not getting out of this. Yeah. Oh, shit. TMZ got it? Everyone's saying she laughing after, but she clearly tries to push him off. Okay, let me see. Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, she is not. This don't look like fucking laughing to me. Maybe I don't know body language. Yo, hey, follow Lino if you don't. Maybe I don't know. This is discomfort? Yeah, like this is not a... Yeah, she's not okay at all. That don't look like laughing. I'm gonna balk you hard as shit. I'm just saying, Lino. I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying? I'm just throwing it out there, you know? Yeah, like that does not look like a laugh. Thank you for the shout out. Thank you. With a rubber chicken. I would have stood up for her too. Yeah. It's always the guys. Oh, the guys that defend SA that are defending it. Yeah, I know exactly what you're saying. And so, like, she's clearly not comfortable. She's clearly not, and then he tries again. And she pushes him off. Like, bro. Girls sometimes laugh when they're uncomfortable. It's just survival instinct. It is. Yeah, you don't just... And, like, JT's right. He grabbed her around the neck, bro. I know Pat's sick of him messing up the image. Yeah, yeah. Like, bro. She's clearly not cool with it. Like, at all. And then he's like, you know what? Let me try again. Let me spin back. And, like, I'm going to be real with you. If it wasn't Patrick Mahomes' brother, I hate Jackson, his cringe TikToks. I've never seen him. If she was comfortable, she would have spun around and continued to kiss. Yeah. Jackson and Pat's wife are both so annoying. I've never seen his wife. And so the thing is, like, if it wasn't Patrick Mahomes' brother, he'd have got arrested a while ago. You know? Hey! Yo, Alicano Barrera. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. Like, she's clearly not comfortable here. That's weird, bro. I gotta see. Okay, hold on. Hold on. W follow. WWW follow. Okay, let me see. What the fuck does he do on TikTok? Oh, yeah. Yeah, and their dad was a pro baseball player. He was.
Exactly why you light me up inside like the 4th of July whenever you're around.
Okay, so I get why we don't like him on TikTok. I get it. Yeah, I get it. Okay, so I understand. Okay, so I get it. I get why we don't like Jackson. Okay, so this is the first time I've ever seen Jackson Mahomes. Get him up out of here. But what does wife do? What does wife do? Does his wife also do TikTok or no? What does his wife do? Patrick Mahomes' wife annoying. I'd rather watch bean chugging. Who the fuck is this? I just came back. So that's Jackson Mahomes, Patrick Mahomes' brother. Damn, this is too cringe. Yeah, I only watched 2 of them. Yeah, that's Jackson. But what does his wife do? His wife might as well be an anchor on Fox News. Oh, she's that? She's that bad? Okay. Okay. I legitimately have no idea who that is. She's the same person as Jackson. Okay. Does she make TikToks? She's in a lot of Jackson's TikToks? Huh. Look up the video of her spraying fans. I saw that. It's actually right here too. I've seen this video. So it was like, it was cold as fuck here, right? This is in the wintertime in Kansas City. So you know that it's cold. And she sprays fans. Yo, what's good, man? Yo, what up, Shadow? What up? What up? Yeah, I saw this. I saw that. But that's the only time I've seen her. I've literally never seen her anywhere else. Like, ever. Hey! Yo, Dirty Bean, thanks for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate you. I'm gonna go get some In-N-Out. Bet. Enjoy it. Get something good. No, I've just seen him over the years. I literally have never... Like, I've heard about Jackson. What up? What up? What up, Dirty Bean? I'm going to have to call you Dirty, though, because we have a bean in here. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Skratsx, look at this. Okay.
Begins with the letter T.
God. Call me Beans? Okay, I'll call you Beans.
Tell me a part of the body that begins with the letter T. Tell me a part of...
Jesus. Wish I could eat you instead? Fatty Riz. I see you. Jesus. Okay. Okay. Them biddies had that man crawling? Yeah, they did. They did. The best... okay, here it is. I can now understand what she does. I found a video. Man's lost all his...
Everyone, we are no longer friends. I'm kicking him to the curb.
The fuck? Hello, YouTube? Thank you. I swear my feed is just full of crazy shit. Yeah, it is.
Come out of the house. Everyone, we are no longer friends. I'm kicking him to the curb. He needs
Not somebody making a compilation. You know, they had to make it for people like me who don't know who these people
today
are.
at 5 p.m. to get home from work. Anybody want to get him?
We saw this. We just saw this. You see me a pic? All right. Okay. Patrick Mahomes looks annoyed as shit. Doesn't he look like... He looks annoyed as fuck. I swear if they weren't girlfriends, I'd say they were fucking. Like, doesn't Patrick just look like... Can we stop? He's like, I'm literally just trying to eat my fucking food here. Why someone in the crowd sound like they were drowning? Probably because they were getting hit with champagne. What the fuck? He could have did so much better. He's like, I come home from a long day to this shit. Check DMs. All right, 1 second. She is mid. Honestly, I get it now. I get why y'all don't like him. I get it. I get it. Mid is generous. I'm gonna be honest with you. Imagine being the best quarterback in the NFL with the chance to be the greatest ever, and this is the bullshit you have to deal with. So here's my thing, right? I'm someone who will be like, can't believe they doubted us, talking about my team, right? I'm very much a us, we guy. But nobody doubted the fucking Chiefs were gonna win. Nobody does. You're fucking Patrick Mahomes. You know what I'm saying? He married her recently and they just had a baby. Yeah, nobody did. She a skinwalker or nah? I think so.
I had to hide in the shower, and that's when I found out her mama a freak. She came and sat on the toilet and pulled out her phone, but ain't live up to see. I saw her play with
I get it. I get it. I get why y'all don't like him. She's a succubus. I get it. I fully get it. Like, it actually makes perfect sense. Okay? So, Jamal's finna eat 4 Popeyes biscuits with no drink. Jamal's finna eat four Popeyes biscuits, no drink. Her tweets are even worse. Really? Like, so if we don't hear from Jamal again, I gotta see the tweets. Let me look. What's her name? Popeye's Lightwork. I got this. All right, man. Never thought I'd feel sorry for a superstar QB, but I do. Wife tweets. Four biscuits will do it? Yeah, like 4 biscuits. I mean, from what I'm seeing in Google Images, like, this is pretty cringe right here. Just hit the Quan with some black girls, my life's complete. Okay. Last time I was rubbing lotion all over black guys. Damn. Like, what the fuck? Okay, let's see. That's the type of insufferable white person I can't stand. Sidetrack, you know. Is the picture coming together now? It is. Yeah, JT. I'm starting to get it. Yeah, sidetrack. We need a timer. I wish I had a command that was like ! timer and it would start it. You know? New pick updated. Okay. He's got, was this half a one? Yeah, timer. Like, we need a timer. We need a timer one. A command like that would be so funny. I think I need to figure that out. ! Timer. Let me make that in my notes. Timer command. Got it. That's so weird. That's just so weird. It's funny, like, from what I hear, people get on Aisha. Like, people don't really like Aisha Curry, you know what I'm saying? But I don't really hear hate for her. You know? You know what I mean? Brittany Matthews is her name. They hate her. Yeah, they hate Aisha Curry. What did Aisha do? They just think Aisha's so Aisha has a longer history. At least Aisha has actual talent. So years ago, Aisha made quotes about how, like, she could never be on Instagram in bikinis and stuff because she feels like it's asking for attention and stuff, right? And she doesn't want to be presented as that kind of woman. And so, you know, people were like, I mean, that's weird to just put out there randomly, but okay. You know? And so then later, like a few years later, she put out a picture in a bikini and stuff, and then people were like, yo, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is, what is this? What's this picture? And that was after her saying that she gets a little jealous that Steph gets attention because he's Steph Curry, but, like, dudes don't hit on her. You know? And so they were like, yo, We don't fucking like Aisha. You know, people just don't fuck with Aisha. She is talented though. JT is right. She is talented. Check again real quick. She is very talented. Okay. Here's where we're down to. I'm just saying if you haven't eaten at a restaurant. I didn't know she had a restaurant. You know who else sucks? Chrissy Teigen. I've only seen Chrissy Teigen like barely. Nachi Def saw his DMs and feed. She got pressed. Her over whatever the fuck Patrick Mahomes' wife is. International Smoke is fire. I didn't know she had a restaurant. I actually did not know that. I've heard about Chrissy Teigen vaguely though. I've heard she's annoying as fuck. I feel like that's what you got to do to get famous. I feel like now I got to find an annoying wife, someone who's just annoying as fuck to everybody else. She tweets so much out of pocket shit. Really? See, I don't follow her on Twitter. Chrissy be out of pocket for sure. Chrissy T is a fucking maniac. Oh, you sent me the vid. Okay, I gotta watch that vid. I don't know if I can watch it now, but I gotta watch that vid of the announcer. Is she really? I did not know that. I don't follow her either, but I always see her stuff. Huh. Let me see what she be tweeting. I'm curious. Chrissy Teigen. Tweets. Yeah, that video is not for street. Yeah, I saw it, and I saw what it was. I was like, oh, no. I've never seen her or heard of her. So she's John Legend's wife. I know that. I know that's John Legend's wife. Let me see. Is there like a news story about her tweets? Let's see. These were the most controversial. Okay, here we go. This is what I needed. This is what I needed. Now, how long do I wait after eating the biscuits? Did you finish them? Did you finish them? Chrissy Teigen's tweet about expensive wine made her seem out of touch. What's the tweet? She said, one time John and I were at a restaurant and the waiter recommended a nice Cabernet. We got the bill and it was $13,000. How do you casually recommend that wine? We didn't even finish it and it had to be cleared. 13K? Check DMs one more time. Okay. Oh, rip. This is the last of the 4. Bro, 13K is a fart in the wind of them? It is. That seems real to me, not out of touch. I want to know how much the bottle is before. Yeah, like, tell me. Don't just be. Sword choking, that's a familiar sound. That's why I'm like, rip. Rip, bro. Rip. Let's see. Did all 4 of them like that? No, I want to know what restaurant they're at. That is a good... Like, I would be mad, too, if you just gave me shit and it was 13K. You know? No drink for 2 hours is crazy, though. Maybe, like, 15 minutes. 10, 15. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Real rich people, like not people that look rich on IG, don't usually waste funds like that. At a minimum, it's a tax. Yeah, it's true. Because depending on where you're eating, 13K bottle is probably on the fucking low end. I was going to say, I feel, yeah, like that wasn't bad. Absolutely sickened at the fact that idiot teen mom commissioned her own sex tape and is pretending to be confused / distraught. F you. After that tweet sparked backlash, Teigen doubled down by calling Abraham a misogynistic word in a follow-up tweet years later. What is she? This isn't a good article. These people suck. I need to see the tweets. I need to see the tweets. This website picked her mildest tweets. She posted an apology for tweets. What did she say? Courtney Stodden? What did she say to Courtney Stodden? Who is that? Oh, no, I don't know if I can do 10 minutes. It's been like 1 or 2 at best. I feel like she tries to relate with people that are like 6 tax brackets below her. I could see that. Chrissy Teigen deleted tweets explode. All right, give me the video. Give me the video. Hello, YouTube. Hello. Okay, let me see these tweets.
Tweet or selfie they've inevitably deleted from the internet because it was a mistake and people.
I mean, we should remember that her tax bracket didn't get to where it is until after she got with John Legend.
Soon
that is
forget.
true.
Unless you're
Wait, wasn't she a model? Wasn't she rich on her own or no?
Celebrity who's reportedly deleted over 60,000 tweets in the span of a few months. Yes, we're talking about Chrissy Teigen. So let's go over some of the unfortunate comments made over the years by the
even still, she has it now.
Supermodel. But before we begin, make sure to hit the sub tweets about Mariah Carey. In 2010, Mariah revealed she was pregnant with twins, and
the unhinged tweets didn't come until after she had money. Okay, the cheek filler. I think she got them. I think I saw someone talking about how she got that one where they take the fat out here now. She might have been a model, but I don't think her popularity was that high at the time. Oh, or at least her net worth wasn't.
It didn't take long for Chrissy to come up with a very regrettable tweet. The model mocked the singer's weight, tweeting, quote, Why
is anyone surprised Mariah's having twins? I was always pretty positive there were 2 to 15 babies growing inside her. Damn. Yeah, the buckle fat or whatever it's called. Buckle. That doesn't make you all of a sudden acclimated to having money, though. Think about all these pro athletes be broke a couple years. Yeah, like Antoine Walker. 2 to 15 is crazy.
Why is anyone surprised that Mariah is having twins? I was always pretty sure there were 2 to 15 babies growing inside her. It doesn't seem like Mariah responded to Chrissy's tweet. Perhaps she doesn't know her.
I don't know. Die kenne ich nicht.
Now to another deleted tweet about yet another singer.
Okay.
Avril Lavigne landed in the crosshairs of Chrissy's tweet.
Have y'all heard the conspiracy theory about Avril Lavigne? Have you seen that? Like the Avril Lavigne conspiracy theories? Or no? That she's a robot? That she's that she died and there's someone else impersonating her. Chrissy be drinking half a bottle of wine alone and picking up her phone? I think so. You've seen it, Phyllis? Like, there's a conspiracy. I have seen the robot, but the one I was talking about is like that there's someone else living her life. Can you go back like 10 seconds? Yes. Yes. There we go. Yikes. There we go. I have to hear that again. Okay.
Perhaps she doesn't know.
The Mariah Carey tweet? I'm confused. Oh, okay. Hold on.
Let's start with Chrissy's tweets about Mariah Carey. In 2010, Mariah revealed she was pregnant with twins, and it didn't take long for Chrissy to come up with a very regrettable tweet. The model mocked the singer's weight, tweeting, quote, Why is anyone surprised that Mariah is having twins? I was always pretty sure there were 2 to 15 babies growing inside her. It doesn't seem like...
That's pretty crazy. Also, I'm not trying to be like super critical. Trust me, I'm not trying to be super critical. But we couldn't find a higher res of this. Damn, she was deaf taking shots at her there? Yeah, she was. We couldn't find a higher res image here.
Babies growing inside her. It doesn't seem like Mariah responded to Chrissy's tweet. Perhaps she doesn't know her.
I don't know. Die kenne ich nicht.
Now to another deleted tweet about yet another singer.
4 Biscuits is crazy.
Avril Lavigne landed in the crosshairs of Chrissy's Twitter fingers back in 2011 and...
You think you could do more? Okay, I heard that correctly. For real, that was only 2010. Yeah, like, hello? How long's it been? Has it been 10 minutes? Let me see. It's been 7. I was confused because I heard German. Oh, it's been 7 minutes. 7.
Got the following tweet as a lovely surprise. Quote, if you told me I could have one child, but it would be exactly like Avril, I would choose to have a barren existence that will end when I die.
Damn. Avril Lavigne, so the theory is she's dead and someone else is pretending to be her? Exactly. That's exactly what they're saying. Whenever we meet up, Skratsx, at some event, I want you to buy me like 10 biscuits. I'll eat 10, no drink, and if I fail, I'll do something for you. Bet. I will get you. You don't even have to do anything. I will like do it. BLM on God. On God. That tweet is crazy.
A surprise.
Hold on. Let's be real here. Hold on. Let me do this. Let me just do this real quick. Hold on. Let's be honest. Hold on. Let me just. Let's just be honest. Let's be real here. Good call. Yeah. Thank you. I think yeah, let's be honest. Cuz Skratsx, you know, let's just be real here. W honesty. You know, that's enough game for today. We did do a major quest. Today, you know. We did. I did say that we were playing Red Dead. We did play Red Dead. We did a major quest and a side quest. I did 2 things. You know what I'm saying? 2 things. So, Jedi Survivor had me crying. I hear it's hard.
Skratsx Twill played
Yo!
just resubscribed for 2 months.
JT,
we play
thanks for the
games
resub.
over here.
Thanks for the resub. We do play games over here. You know what I'm saying? We do. WJT, well done. Thank you, Samsky. Small steps are still progress. Thank you. You're playing on Grandmaster? Do Travis Scott for outro? I got you. I got you for the outro. I got you.
Quote, if you told
Let me cue it up right now. I got you. I got you. It's up.
me I could have one.
She tweeted, if you told me I could have one child, but it would be exactly like Avril, I would choose to have a barren existence that will end when I die. That's crazy. That's insane, bro. Like, why, bro? What Avril do? Yeah, Grandmaster's no joke. What Avril do, bro? That hurts because her and John lost a baby a few years later. Yeah. I'm waiting until they fix the fucking bugs. Yeah, I don't even have it installed yet because I'm waiting for that.
One child, but it would be exactly like Avril. I would choose to have a barren existence that will end when I die. Chrissy seems to have deleted the tweet rather quickly, as it's difficult finding a screenshot of the alleged tweet, despite multiple outlets confirming it actually happened. Next up, Chrissy calling out Tamara Mowry.
Why do people say Tamara? Isn't it Tamara? Am I tripping? Isn't it Tamara? It's not Tamara, right? Am I saying it wrong or are they saying it wrong? It's definitely Tamara. That's what I thought. Why does people, like, I keep hearing Tamara. Like, hello?
Chrissy mocked the...
Don't disrespect one of the stars of Sister Sister. I thought it was Tamara. I gotta check. Let me check real quick. Tamara is wild. Right? How to pronounce Tamara Mowry. Because some folks refuse to get cultural names correctly. Okay, real life examples. Hello, YouTube. Hello. It's not muted. Okay, let me see. I say some to not trigger anybody. I feel you.
Hi, I'm Tia Mori. And I'm Tamara Mori from...
Yeah, it's Tamara. She says her name's Tamara. Okay, we're good. I was just making sure. Because I was like, am I tripping? Tia Tamara. Yeah. W. It's in the damn song. Yeah. I hate just how some people say Zendaya. Bro, it drives me nuts. It drives me nuts. I'm pretty particular about names because people spell mine wrong all the time. And so I'm very particular about getting names right. It's Zendaya. Yeah. Zendaya is weird. Clear, folks. I actually know her and her fam very well since back. Oh. Clear people. Like, I'm very particular about names, so I try to make sure I'm saying them right. Her mom gave you your first job? That is cool. That's really cool. Okay, so what'd she say about Tamara?
actress when she hashtagged and added the pregnancy test Clear Blue in her Tamara's announcement post. Chrissy asked on Twitter, quote,
"How much money does a Clear Blue pay celebs to Instagram their piss sticks? This seems lucrative."
how much money does Clear Blue pay celebs to Instagram their piss sticks? That sounds lucrative. The tweet upset me.
That's crazy. Some can't get mine right because it's a normal way of saying it in English. Like, I think even I asked you, like, I'm like, I just want to make sure I'm saying your name right. So out of pocket? Yeah. Chrissy's forever hating on someone or throwing shade. Like, congratulate Tamara on her pregnancy or don't say anything at all. No one is throwing shade, and I was actually saying I'd do it, hence lucrative. But everyone always wants to be mad. At least my real name. I don't think she was hating on that. I think she was trying to be funny.
Many fans and Chrissy responded to the hate, saying she was trying
What happened to her cheek? That is a good question. It is red as fuck here, huh?
to be shady. Regardless,
Glad I could spice up your Sunday night. What's it like to always want to be offended? Is it fun? Should I take it up? Why so hurt? A lot of people have done it. You just don't notice it because you're robots. Ah, the bots. She got smacked. How much money does Clear... Oh, we saw this.
she eventually deleted that tweet too. Children seem to be a theme.
Oh. And you want to hear a quick... Want to play a quick game of Yu-Gi-Oh? People fuck my name up all the time, my actual name. People spell mine wrong. Hey, Skratsx. Yo, what's up, Moon? How are you? Taking a quick break from cleaning. Like, people spell my name wrong 98% of the time. Kiran? Kiran? K-E, Kiran? Did I say it? I said it wrong, didn't I? Did they spell your name with an A? Yep, all the time. Yes? Oh, I got it right then. People spell my name wrong, and I'd be like, how? I'm telling you. How do you spell it right? So my name is spelled like this. Like that. That's my name right there. Great, bro. Got home from locals, and I got to dig to a new song. What song? So mine's with a U. Everyone spells my name with either an A. I've had people spell it with an E. I'm getting Karen, Koron. What? I'm like, how? Bro, I'm telling you. Want to guess mine? Is it related to your username? E is correct. I'm telling you. Is it pronounced Julian? Yeah, it's pronounced the same way. It's just spelled different. Nobody here could guess my name. Yeah, I don't think I could guess it. Let's say it starts with an A. King Julian. I got that a lot from Madagascar. Anybody spelled Jordan with an at before? Yeah, me neither. With an A? No. Oh, with an E? Jordan is crazy. With an E. You should check it out on the stream if you haven't. It's called Watch the World Burn by Falling in Reverse. I'll have to listen to it off because I'm trying to get as much DMAC free time as possible. But yeah. So the funny thing is, even my grandpa, technically my step-grandpa, he's known me my entire life. And that man died without ever spelling my name right. He never spelled my name right. Ever. Ever. Like, he never did. And so my real name is Samira. I feel you with the spelling. People always write Samir. My name gets spelled wrong a lot. Used to it. Ronnie Radke is a goat. I agree. I do agree. It's only unique in Falling Reverse W. It's only unique in Spanish. The only people that can pronounce my name is if you're in Spanish. That isn't, yeah. Samsky's name is cool. My grandpa heard some country in that, brother. You know where I'm from, bro. I'm in Texas. My grandpa. You know what I'm saying? Samsky has a cool name. That's a cool name. Yeah. Paul. Adiel? Is it Adiel? Because it's not Ariel. So, but you close? I'm pretty sure they call you Ariel, but it's not, or is it Adiel? Adiel. Is there, exactly? Adiel. Yeah, okay. Apple. Adiel. And I know that they're like, Ariel, can you come to the front, please? Hello, Ariel? Ariel, please, can you come here, sir, to the front? And you're like, that's not my name. You know? It's not my name.
for Chrissy because in 2013,
Yo, especially in graduation. Yeah, there you go. Next is Ariel. Ariel? How many times did people make Little Mermaid jokes with you? Be real. They made a lot of Little Mermaid jokes, didn't they?
she mocked 9-year-old actress Kavanjane Wallace, calling the Academy Award.
Is it okay to call a small child cocky? Not a lot, really. Under the sea. Yo, you're lucky. You're lucky. I'm not going to dox myself by giving out the last name, but I'm telling you, I got a lot of jokes. There's a lot of jokes I got about the last name. Or not jokes, but references. Is it okay to call a small child cocky? Especially at a black school, which is wild. A friend of mine's name is Oseal. During school in the intercom, they would call him Osel. What?
Award nominee, quote, arrogant and saying she felt forced to like her.
The name that gets fucked up a lot is JJ's. Can I drink now? Yeah, you can. Drink some water. Drink some water. JJ, his name, I dox myself only because as long as my last name is on, I feel okay. Yeah, same. Azalea Banks is someone who would comfort. Azalea Banks is crazy. Azalea Banks is crazy, bro. I know she would. She's crazy.
Mom star Farrah Abraham
I saw
also
this.
slammed the model for her tweets in which Chrissy slut-shamed her, saying, quote, Farrah Abraham now thinks she's pregnant from her sex tape.
Yeah.
In other news, you're a whore and everyone hates.
Whoa. I didn't see this one. I didn't see this tweet. Whoa. Whoa. I didn't see this tweet from Chrissy. Okay.
Whoops, not other news. Sorry. Moving on to Chrissy's tweet about.
Not Lindsay Lohan, bro. She's doing her best out here. You know? Azalea was beefing with Sky Jackson when she was like 16. I've had like 3 third places in solos in a row. I'm losing my shit. Fortnite. I'm sorry, Apocalypse. Fortnite. Is it the lightsaber? Because I know the lightsaber's back, and that shit is frustrating. My name is Jamal Woodley. I live here. My phone number is number. My SSN is SSN. The numbers on my credit card, front and back, is numbers. Answer to my security questions are answers. Please come. Thank you. Thank you for providing that info. I appreciate that. I always feel bad for child stars like Lindsay. Lindsay will always be a goat in my eyes, no matter how much she fucks up. Huge part of my Disney Channel childhood. Thank you. Thank you. Parent Trap. Let me add that to my notes. Yeah. Parent Trap. What's the one with the car? Herbie. Lightsabers and blasters and swords and AOT all going on. Yeah. Mean Girls. You know? Like Lindsay Lohan. Still drink to that movie. Lindsay Lohan. I don't care, bro. Freaky Friday. Yeah, that was a good one. Freaky Friday was so good. We begin your payment process shortly. Your confirmation number is numbered. Thank you. Freaky Friday was good. Confessions of a Teenage Drama Queen. That was good too. Wait, this is her right now. Yeah, this is Lindsay Lohan. Left. This is Chrissy Teigen. Last time I saw Lindsay Lohan, she was in a Planet Fitness commercial. Like last year. You know? I'm happy that she's doing better now. Yo, what up, Trip? Pick the worst shot of Chrissy? Yeah, they did. They did. I'm happy that Lindsay's doing better. Lindsay Lohan, the female Charlie Sheen. Mm-hmm. I was about to say, did she change? Looks like Chrissy has no teeth. Where my boo Hillary Duff? Don't get me started on Hillary. Don't get me started on... Hold on. We're just taking a quick diversion. Hillary Duff, bro. Cadet Kelly, like, let me get a good image. Ice Spice, you know Ice Spice. Where is... So Google Images is not giving me what I want. But we know what I want here. You know what I'm saying? I remember when they edited Hillary Duff ass. Yeah. Ice Spice can stay spicy far away from me. I'm good. Like, they're not giving me what I wanted here. But you know what I was talking about. Back to the video. Then I seen the original. Yeah.
Lindsay Lohan. She once slammed the actress,
They really are picking the worst pictures of Chrissy here.
combining Lohan's history of self-harm and the comparisons to Emma Stone.
Duff did make a comeback on Hulu. Is she acting again? I thought she stopped after I thought she was just living her mom dreams and shit.
Tweeting, quote, Lindsay adds a few
more slits to her wrist than sees. Damn. Yo, I didn't know about How I Met Your Father. Huh. Chrissy is I Met Your Father's trash though. That's out of pocket. Yeah. Can I be honest with you guys? I never finished How I Met Your Mother. I have like 5 episodes I just didn't watch because I moved. There's 5 episodes I didn't finish because I moved. When I was in the middle of watching it, I just never got to it. Get your ass back and finish that out. The thing is, I don't remember what happened. So I'd have to rewatch the entire thing. That's the issue. It's been years. Hey! Yo, Irfan, thanks for the follow. What's up? What's up, Irfan? How are you? I watched it entirely, all the seasons when I was 12 to 13. W. Irfan. That show is always good to leave on. Emma Stone, though? Oh, yeah, don't get me started.
More
Emma
slits to her
Stone.
wrist when she sees.
I never finished. Your mother? Bro, I'm lost signal. That's what I heard. Oh, they became crackheads? I just never finished it. Because, like, I was watching it, then I moved from New York all the way back to Texas, and I just never got around to finishing it. So, yeah.
Emma Stone. Lindsay has yet to respond to the since deleted tweet. However, her mother has reacted, telling Page Six, quote,
it's literally on every streaming platform. Maybe I'll have to spin back and finish it. I'll have to spin back and finish it.
When someone
says hurtful words, they're not just hurting that person, they're hurting their siblings, their mother, their grandma. Fuck was you in New York for? Scratchy Beautiful. I just remember you on Petty stream. Forgot to follow. Have a good stream. Thanks, sir, fan. I appreciate you. Why don't you come visit me? So I lived in New York 2016, I want to say. I appreciate you, Airfan, for real. Watch an episode a day in your Discord? Like, you mean of the 5 episodes? I might. I barely have time to watch anything. You know? See you though, Airfan. Thanks for stopping through. I appreciate you. They're like, oh, Julian throwing shade at me? I see it. No. But so I was in New York for about a year and a half selling cable in a Costco in Staten Island. I lived in Staten Island. I was selling cable because I moved from here where I started selling cable and I was doing really well. So they were like, oh, he could probably do really well in the Staten Island. And so they moved me up and then immediately shut down. So I moved up there, you know, took my belongings, packed it in my Nissan Altima. How'd you get to Staten Island? How did I like it? It was not my favorite place to be. It's not my favorite. It's not a place I'd go visit, to be honest. But it was Now, I remember the first time I went there, you were in Staten Island? Yeah, I lived there for a year and a half. Hey, I got a question for you, Skratsx. What's up? So you weren't in New York? Got it. Yeah, see, even New Yorkers don't really count Staten as New York. And so when I first got there, a lady was like, I was like, yo, you know, I need to rent a place. Because I was living in like one of those motel places for a little bit. And she was like, yeah, it is easy. We just need $6,000 down. And it was for a room. Let me know when you actually come around to New York. Got you. And so, obviously, I didn't book there. I did not book there. But within a week of me moving up there, where are you from originally? San Bernardino, California. San Bernard. And my parents are from South Central. Staten Island is Yeah, a friend of mine said the exact same thing. Is the best way to explain it. San Bernard. And so within a week of me being there, it shut down. And I was there for another year or so, just trying to make life happen because I was too prideful to just immediately move back. You know, I kind of let my pride get the best of me and I was just trying to figure it out. And then eventually I got sick of it and I moved back. I packed all my stuff up in my car and drove back in a day. Well, in 19 hours. Staten Island is a bunch of white boys and thoughts acting like they hood when they live in houses, not apartments. Yeah, San Bernard. San Bernardino. I've not decided what I want to show when I want to show my face on camera, and I wanted to know when I should do it out of two options: 500 followers or 1,000. 500. I would say 500. How are you, Chameleons? How are you? I know you saw the game last night. You know what I'm saying? Big 30-point win. You feel me? Big 30-point win. Big 30. But out of the two, I'd say 500. Yo, you didn't have to do that, Skratsx. I had you see the title of the stream? That was D'Angelo Russell's quote yesterday. That's what that is. And so I've had people go, yeah, the weather is so nice. That's D'Angelo Russell's quote from last night. The earlier the better. You don't want a dream situation. True. Dream situation was crazy. Golden State won? Nah, they lost. It's 2-1 Lakers. I'm stuck in the room with a kid. She won't let me put her down. Hunter face reveal special. Lakers. Yeah, dream situation was crazy. He showed his face, and all I saw on Twitter was, he's ugly. he's ugly. I felt bad for Dream. I felt bad. Golden State in 7? No, Trip. The fact that they say TOS when they see his face is wild. The Dream face reveal was so crazy. Dream got ruined. I'd put the mask back on. They said that man's face is TOS. I would cry and never make a video. And not only did that happen, Meat Canyon made a video about him. Did you see the Meat Canyon video? Like, even Meat Canyon made a video about Dream. Dream face reveal, social media, ew, he ugly. Yeah, it was bad. It was bad. Yes, Meat Canyon ain't have to do that. There's a Meat Canyon video about Dream? Yeah, here it is. It's right here.
Hi. This is...
I didn't think the other creators made it worse because they did. They hyped it up, and they were like, oh, he's so handsome. I've seen one. Here it is. It's right here. Meat Canyon's out of pocket.
So awkward talking to the camera for the first time. I'm Clay, also known as Dream. You may have heard of me, or not. Well, this is my face reveal, and this is what I look like. I'm so happy to reveal my face to you. And I'm happy to be with friends and make IRL content.
Oh,
so,
God.
Thank you for watching. I probably won't show my face in future videos, just a heads up, but yep, here's my face, so thanks for watching. Thanks.
Meat Canyon threw the salt in the wound for real? Oh, God, they did. They did. They even got the awkward eye contact down. Hey! Yo, Irfan, thanks for the follow. Thank you. Not gonna lie, I think he picked the worst possible angle. Yeah, he sat like this the entire time and was like, it was awkward. I felt bad for him. Not Irfan on his second account. I appreciate it. Thank you. Cringe, bro? Yeah. Yo, we're close to 500. We're at 465. Like, we're getting close to 500 followers. Bang! Bang! Oh, Thank you. We're getting close. Bro had his chin stuck out. Yeah, he was really showing us that he had a jawline.
Good Dream. Very good.
It feels wrong not revealing my full face. I feel like I'm lying to everyone.
Shh, sweet baby.
500 follower special? Like what? What do we do? Furry special? Whoa.
Baby wants some milk?
Yeah, that sounds great, actually. I'd love it.
Good. Here, latch. That's my sweet prince.
Meat Canyon really did him dirty, bro.
By showing your face, you have solidified your fan base even more.
Take us all to dinner? Bad. Where are we going?
Symbol. Now has a soul.
Hey, yo. Wow, yeah.
Fans will adore you even more.
Meat Canyon.
And we can milk me for more time to come. So much delicious milk for every
Meat Canyon,
fan who saw your face.
This part looks like Shane Dawson. Meat Canyon, like, did him dirty, bro.
You make it sound so wrong.
Someone call Jamal. Yo, Jamal, Illy's ready, I think. I believe Illy's ready.
Like I'm manipulating millions of people who are irrationally attached to me in a deep, emotional way.
No, Dream.
Oh, I feel dirty.
You're not dirty.
I'm not?
You're just hungry. Go
you're
on,
right.
latch it back. There you go. That's my sweet little prince. There he is. My little dream. Yes, feed my little dream.
Okay, let me ask you something. You see this? Are you tempted to click on it like I am or no? You just hungry? Latch it back? Yeah. You see this? So like, are you tempted to click it even though it's a 30-minute video? Like I'm kind of a little tempted. You know?
Feed until your belly is nice and full. We have so much milk to give.
Yeah, they did Dream Dirty. Kinda. Like, bye Red Dead. Maybe we'll see you on Tuesday. Yeah. We got a mission and a side mission done, you know? We got 2 done. That's not too bad. You know? That's not too bad. That's better than the last 3 days. So, that's better than the last 3 days. Slaying of the 1920s. Tuesday in June. Yeah, at this rate. JoJo's watching Badlands? Hold on. JoJo is? Let me see. JoJo. Progress on Red Dead was made. I like milk, but yeah, I don't know about this cheat. Put JoJo on? You know I was. Let me see. So JoJo's cameras...
When Badlands passes on...
Oh, he's watching Pilk.
I would love to see, like, how his body works. You know what I mean? Because, like, the fact that he drank this 2 weeks ago.
Oh, we beat JoJo to this one.
And, like, still walks the earth. Like, that's...
As long as progress has been made, you know? I said we would play it.
Like,
I said we'd play it.
That's a scientific miracle, bro. Like, look at this.
Oh, we watched this video. We watched this.
Put it all on there. Don't be shy.
Jojo, what is wrong with you? Why would you do this to us? What did we do to deserve this?
Yo, this sounds like you
was so
guys.
Disgusting. I almost considered watching Hassan instead. Please, I'm begging you. Put on some loan. Reward.
That sounds like you guys.
Yo, chat, by the way, I'm thinking that the day for the redemption stream,
That sounded
since
just
I missed the last one.
Sounded just like you guys when we watched Badlands. The Hassan diss. I love that. Nobody likes it. Yeah, nobody wants it. But, you know, sometimes, you know, you have to. Sometimes you have to get a little Badlands. So Jubilee just put up a new video. Yeah, back to cleaning. Y'all can watch it for me. Oh, I don't think we have a Badlands to watch. I see this right here. Teen fashion. Do we see what the youth are wearing? Since our youth aren't here right now. Jubilee?
All right.
Can I get my daddy Katrina? We did Katrina already. We did Katrina. My phone about to die. Catch you later. Yo, Chameleons, we love you. Thanks for stopping in. W Lakers, you know what I'm saying? We love you, Chameleons. Get her up out of here. Here we go.
Here comes the hurricane, bitch. 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 Katrina, Katrina, Katrina. Katrina, Katrina, Katrina. Katrina, Katrina, Katrina. Ow!
Get her up out of here. Notice I didn't all caps that. I care about my life. Smart man. Smart man, JT. Very smart. Smart man. Okay. I think we go here. So we are ranking teens by the outfits. I do have a video where a woman has no riz when they try to get the model. It was different. Yo, Wolf, could you DM me that? Okay, so I said we got 2 videos to watch, and I'm out of here. So, well, God knows how long it's going to take. But you sure? Oh, I'm positive. I need to see this. We got 2 videos and I'm out of here. We don't know how long that's going to take, but we got 2 videos. You know? Okay, give me a bit. All right, bet. So these are fashion industry professionals.
You're the kind of teenager I'm a little afraid of you.
Okay. W intro.
My name is Billary, and I'm a fashion designer and hand embroidery artist.
W 9-hour stream. We have a 10-hour on Wednesday, you know, so that pixel was funny for no reason.
My name is Jess. I have been a professional fashion stylist for 7 years now.
What's up, guys? I'm Casey, and I also have been a wardrobe stylist and creative director for about 15 years now.
Beautiful woman, by the way. Yeah. This is cool. It's not something I would wear, though. This fit's not really something I would wear. I like the hat, though. But, like, I'm scared of wearing white pants. You know what I'm saying? I'm scared of wearing white pants. I feel like the moment I put white pants on, fucking salsa's going to fly from the sky. Link sent via Discord DMs. Thank you. This one's kind of wild. This one's kind of wild. I don't know how I feel about this fit. This fit's pretty bland, but I don't know. If they roast someone's outfit, I feel like you got to spin back on them because these aren't the best. These aren't the best fits, in my opinion. You know, in my opinion, I just don't fuck with these. The shirt's cool, but I don't fuck with the pants. I feel like the moment I put white pants on, like salsa, chili, orange juice, everything's gonna just fall from the sky, and my pants are gonna be a different color.
Describe Gen Z fashion.
Was man on the left a Luigi fan? His legs snapped like an hourglass. Oh, shaped like an hourglass. Yeah.
TikTok.
I think it's emotionally charged. People dress how they feel.
Would you say you dress how you feel? I don't really dress how I feel. I just like what I like. You know what I mean? I don't think I dress like how I feel. Like if I'm sad, I'm not wearing all black. I feel like if I wear white pants, I'm gonna catch the runs. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just not gonna be good. I can't just be rocking white pants out. I'm always naked because I feel nothing. I feel that. Dang, Petty, we both threw shade on the guy on the left at the same time. Stop sinking. All black air day. That's the color. Although I'm trying to wear more pastels. Not today, obviously. I'm trying to wear more pastel tops. Like more shirts and stuff. I'm wearing all black and being happy. Exactly. I'm trying to like, you know, wear colors that really bring out my skin tones. I feel like wearing something like you, ? What?
Typically based on what they...
I'm trying to introduce lighter colors, but I hate it. It's weird. Chameleon's trying to get me to expand my color palette. It's so hard. Yeah, like, the other day I wore like a sky blue hoodie, and it felt very off-brand for me. But I'm really trying to branch out in the color path. You know? Really enhance the melanin. You know? I even Googled it. I was like, what colors should I try that would really enhance my skin tones? You know, instead of just black all the time.
They take in content-wise or music that they hear.
I work for a Gen Z catered fashion brand right now, and it's heavily trend focused. Cottagecore, mermaid core, alt.
Mermaid core?
It's inspired by...
I've seen alt. I have not seen mermaid core. I've seen cottagecore. I've seen this. I didn't know it was called cottagecore.
Or mermaid core.
I've never in my life seen mermaid core. Alt can be cute at times. I'm cool with alt. I have never in my life heard of mermaid core.
Alt. It's inspired by Netflix shows like...
She just making stuff up? I think so.
Wednesday Addams.
Wednesday Addams. I'm not going to lie to you. I see these kind of boots and shoes a lot, and I hate these. Like, I respect it if you like it, but God, do I not like these. Being 100%, I heard core and thought of corn. I'm not a big fan of these boots, but like, you know, if you like it, I love it.
And like artists like...
I don't like them too. I see them and I just don't like
Olivia
them.
Rodrigo.
And then Olivia Rodrigo fashion. That's a genre.
Things like that. It's constantly changing. It's very niche.
But I think it's also because I'm a streetwear guy. It reminds me of school uniform shoes. Exactly. I think it may be because I'm a streetwear guy. I'm either in streetwear or I have to suit up for weddings. And that's it. It's like there's no real in between for me.
And things go in and out of style very quickly.
A big red flag for me right now is socks.
Damn. What socks do? Socks are a red flag? What socks do?
Just in general.
Like, what does socks do? Socks with sandals? I'm cool with socks with slides. Streetwear guy, South Pole brand? I used to wear South Pole a lot. South Pole's real cheap now, but I used to. You know her feet stink? Like, I like socks. Like, you gotta wear them. I'm wearing socks right now. Nike socks. South Pole Def used to be in. Now South Pole's real cheap. Socks and slides gang all day, you know what I'm saying? Although, yesterday, I got some new threes. Yesterday, you feel me? So, her feet got halitosis. W socks. I got new threes yesterday, you know what I'm saying? I had to replace the old ones.
I have a big appreciation for like a clean pair of socks now.
That is funny as hell.
All right, we're gonna send out
Okay.
the first person.
I'd say my style's more formal, 80s-esque, and
I'm not fucking with this jacket. Let me rewind that a little bit. Yeah, I don't like this fit. So the leather jacket's cool. I always liked leather jackets. This one is better. This side is better to me. I don't really wear scarves. Yo, what's up, Bert? How are you? What's up? This fit, I'm not fucking with this fit. This fit is better. I like leather jackets, but maybe not this fit. This man came out in a Sherlock Holmes movie. I'm good. I'm glad.
I'd say my style's more formal, 80s-esque, and
They wasn't really
fitted. My style
Yeah, I don't like this fit at all.
stems from some TikTok, definitely Tyler the Creator, and then my grandpa.
This fit is goofy as fuck. No, the brown pants. See, I don't like this fit. This fit's okay. 80s, 1780s. Yeah, Tyler the Creator, that's not what I see Tyler wearing. But you know.
Steal a lot of his clothes. I'm just like a younger version of him.
I'm just like a younger version of him. Okay, hold on. Let me see something. Let me just see something. Tyler don't wear shit like this. That is exactly what I'm saying. Like, what the fuck is he talking about? I literally just learned who his brother is. I never put two and two together. Wait, who's his brother? Is Texas okay? Just saw another horror story out there today. Today? Like I said, making stuff up. Like, what is he talking about? What is he saying? Hello? Another one? Wait, did something happen today that I missed? Because I know the one that happened the two that happened yesterday was near my house. 7 dead after a driver plowed into a crowd. What's your style? I'm very much a streetwear wearer. Like streetwear? 2 hours ago. Damn. Because there was 2 incidences yesterday that were really close to my house. Y2K? Let me see. Let me find an example of what I wear like when I go out. I'm very simple though. You know what I mean? I'm a very low key dresser. I can't find an example. Let me see. Share tweet to you? Okay, let me see. Probably, I could say that Y2K kind of. Now I'm looking at it. Kind of. But I don't wear pants as baggy. You know what I'm saying? So, like, if I'm looking at, where's this picture at? So if I'm looking, like, right here, right, my pants are not as baggy as this, and I'm not wearing boots. I'm usually wearing, like, Jordans or something. But, like, I'd wear this without the hat. So what's your fit right now? Right now, I'm just wearing a T-shirt and shorts because I'm at home. You know? But, like, something like this, jeans, I don't wear this. I wouldn't wear this. I want to become a ring guy. I forgot I don't have a sub. I'm sorry. Will anyone else have to change to home clothes as soon as you get home? I do. So I'm in, like, house clothes right now. I wouldn't wear this, though. I'm a ring guy. I want to become a ring guy. What fingers? I'm thinking index, maybe. I'd probably wear it on my right hand, though, because I don't do as much on my left with my left. Well, no, I don't do as much with my right hand. I pull off my pants and our hoodies or shirt, or hoodie/shirts, and boom.
Little
Yo,
Samsky gifted a really
Samsky.
Sora subscription. Little
Thanks for the
Samsky gifted a tier 1 sub to It's Really Sora.
Pinky rings are underrated.
They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for the gifted, Samsky. Thank you. I can't be bringing the outside inside. Yeah, I change. Like, quickly. I'd have to put... But I'm pretty open to looks, to be fair. But I'm pretty simple. I'm a pretty simple dresser, to be honest with you. You know? I don't wear a lot of different stuff. At least 7 people. Where is this at? Is this by me? Let me see. Brownsville? Oh, that's not by me. This one's not by me. Brownsville's more... I almost doxed somebody. But Brownsville is where someone else. Also got to skip a finger when you wear 2 rings. Yeah, I wasn't going to do like these. I think I was going to... One thing that should be criminal is wearing outside clothes on a bed. Yeah. I agree, actually. Check opium style? Okay, let me see. Let me see what opium is. Brownsville, Texas? Yeah. There have been few times where I've been so tired that I just fell asleep in, like, jeans. Because Brownsville a mile up or so from me, but that's Brooklyn. Yeah, Brownsville, Texas. I fuck with it, not gonna lie, but not to the extreme. Let me see. Let me see. Let me just go to a page that describes it. Opium. Let me see. Yes, I have my sleepwear separated and my bed is off limits until I have sleepwear on. I even feel that way when people put their shoes on the table. Let me tell you something. I hate when people kick their feet up on a table. I actually hate it. I hate that. That's one of my pet peeves. Like this, Reg? Like this? People kick their feet up on tables? Yeah, there's people that do. Like this? I sit on TV and Chameleons and I just start raging. Kind of. I don't know if I wouldn't wear these pants. I'll be real with you. I don't know what kind of sweater this is, but depending on the sweater, I might wear the sweater. But I'm a pretty simple dresser. I don't really do too much. I don't mind if people have socks on, but feet on the table, barefoot or with shoes is nasty. I don't know. I feel like it's a little, like, I'm like, don't put your fucking feet on my table. You know what I mean? I just don't like it. It makes me think of, there's this girl that I went on a few dates with, and she was in my car, and she took her shoe off and put her foot on the dashboard, and it was right by the air conditioner vent. And I was livid. And so I had to stop seeing her after that. It ruined it. It ruined it for me. Stepping on the table, feet on the table isn't enough. Sit on the table. Like, sit on the table, bare ass naked, and step on the plates. Damn. Feet are gross. Keep them on the floor/ground. Yes. So everyone had to smell that yeah, they had to smell that halitosis in the car. Get the fuck out of my car now. That's exactly what happened. That's that. We were about to leave a place, like her place, and she put her foot up, and I was like, "Yeah, this ain't finna work." So, yeah, I was like, high key offended. Was she cute? Yeah, but that ruined it. That'll ruin like small things, even though that's not a small thing, will ruin it for me. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Okay, let's see this fit.
I would
Her fits aren't bad. Her fits aren't bad.
say my
Her fits aren't bad. Especially if she didn't have a problem with it. Like, it's kind of some audacity to do that. You know what I'm saying? Especially, like, it's Texas. It gets hot. I fuck with it. Yeah, like, her fits are cool. Her fits are cool. I like her style. The outfits match her. So cute. Yeah, like, these are cool.
style is kind of like more on the girly side and also very put together. I guess I'm like more into like cottage core, like skirts and like the puff sleeves.
These fit
and
her.
like the bows in the hair.
Although I'm not the biggest fan of the boots, but boots aside, pretty good.
I would say
Okay.
Y2K.
Y2K.
emo.
Yeah, like I don't like the sleeve here, but other than that, like solid. I'm not a big fan of the sleeve and the belts. That does not scream cottagecore to me, but damn, she was gorgeous. Like, this is okay. I don't like the sleeves. 2 belts.
Rock.
2 belts. These pants are too big though. You can tell like it's cinching at the waist right here. You see what I'm saying? You see how it's kind of like dipping? You can tell the pants are too big. Skratsx, I'm back. Red Dead gone. What is this? Yeah, we got distracted and I just had to be honest. I hate men who wear finger paint, if that's what's called. Oh, nail polish? I don't know. I personally wouldn't wear nail polish, but if you want to, you know, by all means. His jeans are too big. You can tell by the belt. Bruh definitely need to eat a bit more to wear them pants. Yeah, like his pants are too big. They're too big.
The Opium label group.
What the fuck? What is this? What's this?
I used to skate growing.
Actually, never mind. Yeah, what is this? The Chewbacca boot cut.
Up, so
maybe I am getting old.
That's a big influence too.
Yeah, I don't like the sleeves. Actually, I don't like the shirt either. The fuck is all, that shit on the shoes, right? Ban it.
Mid-century eras, so 50s,
Okay.
60s.
Furry suit under the jeans is new. Have you seen the 2023 fashion shows? They be wearing bubbles and shit. Really? First one is a dub. So, okay. This fit, I like this fit. I like this fit. This is cool. I don't know how I feel about this one. Mostly because this doesn't match. Y'all saw Lil Nas X at the Met? No, I didn't see any of the Met Gala stuff. I didn't know it happened already. Let me see. Why she looks like she from the right 1800s on the right? Yeah, it looks like she's about to clean, almost. This? What the fuck is? Yo. What? What the? What the? You didn't have that many typos. I was just an L reader on that one. I'm not gonna lie. Look at Doja Cat. I'm scared. Just look at Doja Cat. I'm not gonna lie to you. He looked like a giant, a glam alien. Whoa, Doja Cat's was okay. That's not what I expected. Doja Cat's a freak for real. Doja Cat ready for this Cat sequel? Yeah. Low key, JT. This looks like she can be in the sequel to The Grinch. You look at the face. I just saw it. Something in me likes acting extremely clueless until the person I'm talking to is straight up. But there's another part of me that's extremely clueless. I mean, I feel that. I'm pretty straightforward though. So, Daro Del Rey. So I'm like this outfit. This one here is cool. This one, I don't know.
Even 70s.
It's just that she's 16. Yeah.
I draw a lot of inspiration from like older photos, and also I sew. So I have like a collection.
I think this fit would be
vintage patterns.
Okay, here's my take. This fit would be fine if it wasn't for this bandana or whatever headscarf, because it doesn't match. Who's from the Whoville Sing, like the one on the left kind of matches her. Yeah, this one's a good one. This fit would be fine, but this up top, this doesn't match this color, is what I'm saying. That's it though.
Just
okay. Okay.
Just watching my grandparents.
This style?
And
okay, I actually fuck with this.
My mom, watching them put clothes on and just dress nice.
Okay, I like. Okay. I don't really like these dunks, but okay. Okay.
Kind of just wanted to make myself.
Okay. Let me see. I don't like this sweater. This isn't a sweater I'd wear. All right, I'm fully back now. It's ordered. Okay, bad. Yeah, this fit is solid. The one on the left, solid. This one, I don't really like that sweater though.
No, just go out there and be more.
I don't really like the sweater, but
presentable.
Overall, pretty solid.
I'd say mine is always changing and generally very girly.
Her fits are solid.
I'm definitely a Pinterest person. Like,
I think it's too long for the sweater. That's what I was thinking. The pants and the shoes threw me off.
Anywhere where I get the time, I'll just be on.
Yeah, she's 14.
I'm just on
She has pretty good style. She has pretty good style. All right, I'm not gonna lie to you. No, I'm not rating then.
I would describe my style as adventurous, definitely groovy, and thrifty too, because I love thrifting. 90s fashion, 60s too, because I like bell bottoms, really groovy, really.
W style, but L hair. Her hair is cool. The one on the right's fire. This fit is better than this fit, for sure. I describe it as don't be a menace style. This, I like the hair. This fit is better than this fit, in my opinion. Right would be okay if she took off the sweater thing. You know what's crazy? So I saw a girl on TikTok yesterday who crochets a lot of clothes for herself, and it was cool. But this fits better. Her hair could be in a ponytail. I kind of fuck with this, though. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, like, I fuck with this hairstyle.
Really funky, those type of vibes.
Hey, I'm Josh, and I'm the director of this episode of Ranking. If you like this video...
It's like I fully saw...
She's 18, so I can say this. More to pull on. I'm sorry.
Who they were. Like, I saw an art teacher. I saw the rock star. I saw...
L. Josh style.
You know, the young, cool uncle.
They look like they know who they are based off of how they dress. At that age, I was probably still figuring it out.
Yeah.
So I can say, like, the overexposure to all the different styles on the internet.
Scissors. That's what those are. I was wondering what that was.
And it might be good because they can just pick the one that they want versus just...
Scratch, check, whisper. What is this? Let me see. Meet the tab. Naba, why are you looking there? I just noticed things. Yo, Sheps, thanks for the bits. Skratsx, thank you for everything you do. I appreciate you, my guy. I appreciate you. Sheps. Thank you so much. Why her name sent DM. Okay, bad. W bits. Okay, let me see this real quick. Let me see this fashion show. I'm a 2X it. I don't have the sound on. I'm a 2X it. They really are wearing bubbles and shit. This kind of fashion's always weird to me, bro. This is actually always weird to me. Like fashion shows, like these kind of fashion shows, they be wearing the craziest shit. This is a balloon. Like, okay, that's something different. Those are so fun though. Yeah, they look like they be. That was wild. That's 10 out of 10 encore Encore stupidity. Like, I bet they're fun to be at. But, yeah, yellow condom. That's what I was thinking. Condom? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Condom core. That's the style. Condom core. It, like, when it starts, it looks like, have you seen those things where, like, dudes get in bubbles and they just run into each other? That's what it looks like. It looks like someone else is going to run and they're just going to bump into each other for fun and just roll around and shit. It's amazing. You know, I actually saw it looks cool as fuck. That's something that I would do. It looks cool as fuck. But, like, this is what the style looks like. I got to go, bro. Y'all have a great stream. Yo, Reg, we appreciate you. Thanks for stopping through. Have a good day. Appreciate you. See you, Reg.
Sensational.
That's pretty wild, though. I feel like, but at this point, like, I don't know if you can call that fashion. You know what I mean? That's not, as Roddy Ricch would say, high fashion. Bottom.
Just kind of just following the crowd at school or something like that.
Yeah. So, guys.
Creepy frog dance, creepy frog dance, creepy frog dance.
Okay.
What are we going to do?
Yeah, so
The bubble show that just looks like entertainment. Yeah.
fashion for me, what really stood out was the jewelry.
So, okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's okay. This one is This one's okay.
It's very dapper.
He was the most elevated.
Yeah.
He's a front runner for me.
Yeah, he surprised me at the
I seen you some trash fashion show on the Discord. Okay, bet.
consistency. I like it. And this tie that he did for the
Literally
nighttime
everything
was-
breaks. Got my attention. Open up Zit TikTok. Heel broke. Okay. Damn. What the fuck? Okay. Damn, even the set broke. Damn. Even the set broke. That's wild. That is wild. Okay. She was like, even the set broke. Damn.
Really nice too.
Chef's kiss.
Tie, scarf.
Absolutely. Alyssa.
I think she was the one that was giving me somewhat modern Gossip Girl. Because it was like
Alyssa's fits were cool.
girly and dainty.
Like, I'm cool with Alyssa's fits were cool.
She's like class president.
Yeah. She
She's about to be the next Final Destination. Yeah, she was.
gave us tiers like a sheer sleeve and a chunky, comfortable boot paired with a sheer sock.
With
And
the sock. They did well with the socks.
I will say I don't want to be like super in the details, but her undergarments didn't quite go with the top, and they were like showing, and then like she had her hair tie on, and like small things that I feel like
She could've
weren't
improved.
thought of.
All right, next up we have Kane.
Rockstar.
Kane's a no-go. Definitely modern Gossip Girl. For me, my fit is simple. Crocs or some Champs sneakers or Nike sneakers, black, blue, gray sweatpants, white t-shirt, blue t-shirt or something, and a red or blue or camo gray or gray or black pink hoodie with a face mask. Okay. Always. Pretty simple. They dress like NPCs. Kane's goofy as fuck. Yeah, Kane's fits. This right here is goofy. The pants are too big. I'm
scared of him.
Man. Early 2000s.
I think the thing that I've realized, Kane had that rock garage band, but a slick skater. I think the thing I've realized is if you get too into fashion, your fits start to look kind of trash. White shirt looks like he stole it from his sister. I don't like the sleeve. That boy looks like he really wants to be edgy, but in a I'm 14 and this is cool kind of way. Yeah.
Thousands. Ed Hardy, Limp Bizkit.
Yeah.
This does not look like Limp Bizkit.
Like
He's like Motley Crue.
all
He
the things.
Motley Crue is more applicable.
gives teenage angst.
Like he embodies an era that will never go away.
He fully carried it out in his attitude. It was a performance, really.
Yeah. Next up we got
Where are you? Don't insult Limp Bizkit like that. Yeah, it's just,
It's adorable.
when the sleeves match your skin tone. Yeah, at first I didn't notice they were sleeves until it was close up. My only issue with this fit is this doesn't match this, but that's it.
Wow.
And the
With
belt.
the belt.
That was the first thing I saw on this.
You know that's her style because that's not a 16-year-old style.
You see what I'm saying? This doesn't match this, but that aside, it's fine. It's just this don't match. If it was like a different color, it'd be a good fit.
Oh, yeah.
And
Like
maybe
the 60s, yeah.
here I would have done a black boot.
I feel like the brown boot is kind of a part of her whole like farm.
Cottage
Farmer vibes, but in a cute way.
core,
Cottage core.
like peeled back, wearing your
Mrs.
mom's
Doubtfire.
clothes from when
Correct.
she was
She
your
got
age.
all of these from her. You know that these have traveled through.
Oh, they have a story.
Family. Correct.
Yeah,
Mhm.
for sure. Like heirlooms.
All right, now we got Big Bro. All right. Straight up,
We
this
already
is
know
me.
you.
Like, okay, this fit's fine. I don't like this fit. What does core mean? I have no idea. I don't like this one. This one's fine. I definitely actually wouldn't wear these pants, but I get it. I don't like this fit on the right. Like hardcore, so they have like cottage core. Pants look like Christmas pants. Yeah. I wouldn't wear these, but like, I mean, it's cool. I get this fit. This fit, I need my glasses. This is Miss Santa Claus for real. I like the horses on the right pants. Like, well, I also wouldn't wear white pants. But the dunks don't really go with the rest, in my opinion. Reminds me of Red Dead. Bro, looks like he stole a pumpkin pie. Core equals center, so it just centers around that style. Yeah. Cottage core basically centers around the color of that theme fitting. Yeah.
This is my.
He's good at
Steve's.
simple color coordination, statement piece, but still not doing too much.
Not doing
That's
too
his
much.
thing.
And taller guys usually stray away from anything that'll bring them too much attention.
Yeah, the dunks not it. They're not. Like, those dunks didn't really match the rest of it.
But I hate this word and hate
Them
saying
pants
it,
are
but
too
the
much?
swag of it all.
Like, this isn't a sweater that I personally would wear. Do me a favor, Skratsx. What up? What's up? I wouldn't personally wear this sweater, but I could even understand the sweater, right? It's the lower half. Remind me to buy some black Air Forces. I got a problem to deal with this week. Okay. I guess I'm bland as fuck when it comes to fashion. This sweater, well, first of all, I wouldn't wear it because it's too long in the sleeve area. Close all the tabs, hit record. I am recording, and I do need to close the tabs. I'll do that in a second. Thank you, Illy. Thank you.
Was absolutely present.
It's like the
Is this a string or is this part of the shirt? Is this just a piece of... Is that part of the shirt or no?
pants transition into the shoes for the nighttime look. I really like it.
This is my issue.
That's my boy.
This right here is my issue. I don't feel like the dunks go with the rest of the fit. It's part of it. It just doesn't feel like it. Oh, it is part of it. Okay. I just don't feel like this part flows. You know what I'm saying? Wild horses. Part of it, different shirt. Oh, okay. Them pants so ass, yeah. And if I'm wearing this sweater, I'm not wearing these dunks. You know what I'm saying? That's just me, though. I'm not wearing these dunks with this sweater.
Now, with the shoes, I would have kept the shoe more simple so that it was all about that pant
Yeah, McDonald's shoes. That's actually exactly what I was thinking.
down there, so you can get in.
Like, I feel like if you're wearing these shoes, you have to, even if you want to wear these pants, you could, but you have to change the sweater.
To that design.
They should have been more muted, though. He calling it out? Yeah. Have a good lurk, Gravity. Have a good lurk. We love you. I feel like they should have been more muted because everything else is already loud. You know what I mean? Like, when I put together a fit, not that I'm like the best dresser out of them all, but I feel like you can't have too many loud pieces. You know what I mean? Some of the outfit has to be muted so that the attention goes somewhere. I feel like you have one attention calling piece and then the rest kind of flows to it. This is like 3 different attention pieces, though.
And that pattern.
My main thing was, again, jewelry. Just need.
I'm sorry, but McDonald's shoes with horse pants is just weird to me. No, you're right. I'm big on fashion, especially on a tall person. It's the horses. Illy, does what I'm saying make sense or no? Am I being weird? Hey guys, if you want to be manipulated, hit me up. Bet. I'll remember that. You should make a business card. Am I being weird on that? Like, does what I'm saying make sense? Like, I feel like how I go about it is one thing has to make a statement. Wait a second. Remember that story about my friend who does modeling? Want to see his page? Sure.
Stray away from anything that'll bring them too much attention. But I hate this word and hate saying it, but
kind of like he did with the first fit, right? His attention-calling piece was the pants, and everything else was muted.
It's still not doing too much.
Not doing
That's
too
his
much.
thing.
And taller guys usually.
You definitely making great opinions? Okay, thank you. Like, if you're gonna wear something loud, I feel like the rest should not be super loud. Okay. Good looks. Lover boy Rod. He's taller than me, so he's 6'5"? Jesus Christ. You can tell he's tall. Yeah, you can tell he's tall. These are dope. Actually. These are good pictures. This fits cool, too. I actually like this hoodie, kind of. The picture's so cool. Yeah, like, these are legit. If the sleeves were a bit longer, well, they'd probably be long as fuck. I mean, Skratsx took these. I wish. 100%. Oh my God, if I took them, they'd probably be a little more artsy. These are good though. Mine would probably be a little more artsy. I like this pic. That's cool. Those are cool. I like that. That's cool. Oh, wrong cam. There we go.
Stray away from anything that'll bring them too much attention. But I hate this word and hate saying it, but the swag of it all was absolutely present.
It's like the pants transition into the shoes.
I don't think the
pants
nighttime
look. I really like that.
That's my
That's the thing.
boy. Now, with the shoes, I would have kept the shoe more simple so that it was all about that pant down there. So you can get into that design and that pattern.
My main thing was, again, jewelry. Just needed like one step more.
He could be wearing jewelry, but you can't see his hands. You know what I'm saying? Like, he could. You just can't see his hands and shit.
I agree with that. Ananya.
Because corsets are her thing, and corsets are kind of hard to get away with and be age appropriate, but she pulls it off.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Just realized that. Very commendable.
I don't even want to know what I wear at 14.
In the baggy jean and the chunky shoe, it's a mesh of.
At 14, I was wearing like basketball shorts and shit. I was solely about wearing like getting ready for practice, and obviously I had to wear a uniform. So
Whirls here. Her nighttime look very much so gave me The Craft. I don't know if y'all have seen that movie. Another play on socks for you. I'm telling you, they were listening. Noble.
And back down. Welcome back, Iser.
Daytime look took it for me.
Yeah.
The denim patches, the denim skirt.
She's still experimenting. Yeah, you can tell she's still figuring out.
She also kind of has her own type
Well, thanks for stopping through.
of teenage angst.
This fit I'm cool with. I'm actually cool with both fits, but I like this fit better. This fit is definitely better for me, in my opinion.
Cyberpunk
Yeah,
girl.
definitely cyberpunk for sure.
Yeah.
Did you see her gibbet and her croc was a crochet
It was.
flower?
I saw that. I loved the olive earring, the olive top, and the olive pants.
I like the first
Everything
one.
was.
Discord DM. Oh yeah, that's right. My fault. You like the first one? I think both are cool. I just think my. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Hairstyle. I like that. Okay. Oh, I loaded up the shout out thing on accident. Whoops. I like her outfit's really cute. I definitely couldn't pull the puff off though. The puffs to me are fire. Like, I fuck with the puffs. The puffs are cool. I think both outfits are cool. And I like that she puts her element of crochet here. But maybe it's because I just started noticing crochet stuff. You know? Sorry, we should play Yu-Gi-Oh sometime. I'm on Discord. Yeah. The accessories are cool. The pants cool. Skirt. Like I think she was the best out of them all so far, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Did you see her gibbet and her croc was a crochet?
I think she has the best.
I saw that. I loved
if I'm
the
remembering
olive
correctly.
earring, the olive top, and the olive pants. Everything was very, very cohesive. She doesn't stray away from who she is.
Everyone.
Yeah, that's everyone.
That's everyone.
Yeah.
Remember that Judy look or Judy book? I must get ready for nerdy things, playing Dungeons and Dragons on Sunday, so I gotta get ready in 20 minutes. Oh, that'd be cool. That sounds fun. The teams will now rank themselves from worst to best fashion.
Okay, I'll walk over here. No. I'll take this spot. And I'm like,
That's what the first fit looks like.
I'm proud of it. I feel good, so.
This is kind of hard to do because like
Have fun. Love you all. Gotta go, and I'll see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Iser.
you guys are like have your own personality and each of your own styles, and I really love it. I don't know. I can't rank you guys. You guys are so.
Okay. Yo, Doc. Thanks for the raid. What's up? W raid.
Enemy down.
W raid. What up? How was your stream, Doc? W Doc.
Just get out of the open. Get out of the open, chat.
W raid. How's your stream?
Get him out!
Y'all, see you, Iser. See you, Iser. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. I saw you're playing. What is the new Star Wars game? I forgot the name of it again. I forgot the name. Hello, everyone. I can't stay long. Yo, Resident Evil. Hey. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you. Jedi Survivor. How was it? Thank you for the follow, Resident Evil. I appreciate you. How was it? Get them out, baby. Get them out. Wicked good, man. Loving every bit of it. Cool. It looks good. I haven't installed it yet, but it looks good. Okay. Someone has good taste, I see. Yes. So if I'm putting this in order, I think I go. Wait, where's the other girl? Where'd she go? This isn't the whole lineup. Dinner and shower break for me. Yo, have a good lurk, Doc. I appreciate the raid. Follow Doc if you do not. Doc is awesome. I appreciate you. Okay. Where is the other? Where'd she go? She put herself at the end.
I really love it. I don't know. I can't rank you guys. You guys are so.
We're missing the other girl.
I would put you here.
I'm just not gonna move.
I love the colors.
Oh, wait, this is the top?
Yeah.
Oh, no. I feel like
I don't love it, but you can. I fuck with this lineup.
Definitely want to keep you up here though.
I don't because there's a girl here. Like he's here. He should stay here. I think because I don't like this. I still think he jumps him though. So I think he goes here. And she goes here. So I think she should be fourth. That emo boy can go to the end. Yeah, he stays here. Like Kane. Which one's Kane? This one or this one? The frizzy socks killed me. Yeah, he still got him. I think the black dude and the guy to the right swap. Yeah, I think these two swap. She goes in front of them. So she goes here. And actually, I'm cool with this order. All black is Kane. Yeah, I think. Let me see.
You need to stay.
I wish they could show me all of them.
3 at the very least, because she crocheted this.
Yeah, she made this. That's what makes it even cooler. I think she made the bag too. I don't know who the girl is on the left. I don't see her. Yeah, she's kind of cropped out of the frame for some reason. She's kind of. Hold on. Take care, everyone. Yo, Resident Evil, thanks for following and thanks for coming with the raid. I appreciate you. And I like your username. Have a great day. Thank you so much. Okay, so here are them all. Here they are. Do I have another place where I can go to? Top left? No, it still blocks. Let me go to the regular one real quick. You can't see. I may have to turn my camera off. Hold on. Nah, she's forgivable as fuck. I don't like her face. Well, her face doesn't matter here. Her face doesn't matter. So, I kind of wish her first fit was here. But I think... Okay, this is actually... I have to rank her lower because this doesn't match this. If this matched this, I would like the fit better. So I think Kane stays here. I think these two swap. I think she goes after. I think she has to be here, actually. I think she has to be here. She shouldn't be last, but she should be second to last, I think. I think that's where I go there. Here's my rankings. Okay. There's like no good place to put my camera. Let me go to the bottom. So I'm thinking, they all mid. I'm trying to figure out how I would rank this. I wish I could. Let me take a screenshot and just write. Hold on. Let me turn this on and then turn my camera off real quick, and then let me screenshot it. There we go. Let me turn my cam back on, and then let me pull up the... All right, my order, I don't know names, so I'm going to say... Okay, hold on. I'm pulling up the screenshot so I can look at it. And hopefully write on it. Wait, bring the image back up? I am. I'm just pulling up a pin. Okay. Here's the image. Here's the image. The 14-year-old deserves some bonus points, though. I agree. She's going to, I think, so this is the 14-year-old right here. Grandma dressed 7th, okay. Basic fit. Black outfit, okay. Oh, no, he's 6th. So Illy's is 7, 6, 5. 4th is red jacket. Oh, this one. 4. All white is 3. Wait. Grandma dressed 7th. Oh, wait. I messed it up. Hold on. I messed it up. No, I messed it up. I just realized it. Hold on. Let me do it again. I messed it up. Okay, so it's 7, right? Basic fit is this guy. 6. 5. 4. 3, 2, 1. Right? Are you judging the current outfit or both fits? I'm judging these fits. I wish we'd had the other ones too. So this is Illy's order, right? Yes. Okay. Let me look at Jamal's order, then I'll do mine. That's your lineup. Okay. And then Jamal's order is 1, 2, 3, 7, 6. Okay. I get it. Let me pull mine back up. Let me go back to the video too. Okay, let me pull mine up and then let me think here. I agree with Illy on these outfits for sure. I think for me, I think I go 7. Actually, no. I go 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's my order. That's my order right here. I think she has the best fits, period. I think she had the best one. If she didn't have this on, like, can I change color? If she didn't have this right here on, I would like this fit better. But this is really throwing it off for me because it doesn't match. But yeah, that would be my order. That's my order. Not bad. They definitely had more drip than me as a teenager, though. Agree? Like, they definitely had more drip than I did, especially at 14. At 14, I did not. I wouldn't even say now that I have a lot of drip. But I think it's because like I've said, my philosophy about how I dress is one thing is the statement piece. The rest has to, like, point the attention to the statement piece.
Okay, I'll walk over here.
No.
I'll take this.
I do wish that they had more confidence, though. But I guess that's just being a teenager. You know what I'm saying? Because me, I don't care how trash my fit was. I'm just not putting me last. You know what I mean? As a teenager, I didn't have the money to buy the things I like. Same. Plus, I had to wear a uniform all the time. My shoes normally match with my hoodie and my pants or whatever. Yeah. It kind of just depends on what you're trying to emphasize, I think.
Spot, and I'm proud of it. I feel good, so.
This is kind of hard to do because like you guys are like have your own personality and each of your own styles, and I really love it. I don't know. I can't rank you guys. You guys are so.
I would put you here.
I'm just not gonna move.
I love the colors.
Oh, wait, this is the top?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
See what I'm saying? Like I wish they had more confidence. I like to wear leggings and Uggs. I dress for the weather. That is smart. Summertime is hard because it's hot as fuck here. So, you know, serial killer eyes, it's just a bad freeze frame. I wish she had more confidence. I get she's only 14 though, but I wish they had more confidence, you know?
I feel like
I definitely want to keep you up here though, for sure.
You need to stay like.
And I'm pretty sure she crocheted this bag too. I'm head out, Jits. Yo, Broward, thanks for stopping through. I appreciate you. Thank you. I can't say what I wear in the summer. I wear like shorts. I don't wear hoodies, obviously, outside. Due to weirdos, yeah. Yeah, those are both crochet. Isn't that cool, though?
Like top 3 at the very least, because she crocheted this.
She made it
She
herself.
made this. The colors that you're wearing as well are just so cohesive.
Well, I guess I don't want to be like
I
this.
want to move forward.
Yes, do it.
I want to switch with you.
All right. I'm gonna move right here.
It's got like.
I'm waiting for my Legend Blue 11s. Always wanted them kicks. Can't wait time for Madden, though. Yo, the Legend Blue 11s. I feel like I've seen those. I tell people anyone can do it. I'm going to move right here. I can't believe they just let this man go, you should let me teach you how to make something on stream. Yeah, I'm just not interested in crochet. I'll be real with you. Bro took a big jump, too high of a jump. But this is the confidence I wish they all had. Yo, get your ass back to the back.
I love it.
I know, like his pants are just like so unique, and I just love them.
Yeah. I'd put you second, only because it's not very common for me to see guys dress up. Like, I'm used to seeing the
No, the black outfit motherfucker moved up 3 spaces.
girls staying outside.
Oh yeah, he did.
I would put you second.
That's why I moved behind him.
Okay, so
How the fuck did he get here?
I just don't want that to like.
I wish that like these kids were more like he's confident, you know. Shout out, you Skratsx, you too boring, and I'm feeling sick, kinda. But your streams make me forget about it. I'm pushing through. Yo, thanks, Selena. I appreciate that. Thank you. He's the one that said I'm gonna move right here. Yeah, get your ass. So, I wish they had more confidence. Like, it's cool that they picked out their own stuff and have their own sense of style, you know? I wish that, like, I wish that she was more confident. Hey, I sent you a whisper? Okay, let me see real quick. I hope you feel better, Selena. Did you see this meme? I did not see this meme. What is this? I did not see this. You already know, bro. I was here earlier. I just passed out while watching with my wheezing ass. Yeah, I hope you feel better. I did not see that, though, Bert. Thank you. Thanks, bro. Finna play Madden chill on the stream. Can't stop me. Thanks, guys. There we go. You'll be feeling better soon. Yo, what up? What up, Jamal? What's up? What up?
Like downplay like the women in this room that have like amazing style. Like I think that you two are like icons. Just because there's a dude in the room, I don't think that we should like have that outweigh all of the intention and all of the thought that was put into both of your guys' looks. But I also, that's not to downplay. Like,
if I ever bring you breakfast in bed, I don't want to hear you say, "How did you get in my house?" Just be grateful, you stupid fuck. Huh? You were close to saying Hispanic? I did. I was close to saying Hispanic.
You look amazing. Amazing. And I also like think that like you have
Yeah, this ranking's fucked up.
I feel like
so
you are like a
much.
picture that you see online, like when they're looking up.
You embody like what you're trying to go for. Like
It's so true. Like the
perfectly
energy,
fit
like
it.
down to
You
the
guys are so
personality.
sweet. Oh my gosh.
So I would definitely.
This motherfucker's like, how come no one talking about my fit? What about me, bruh? Where my drip at?
But I also, I really like women's.
She has no confidence. That's my like biggest thing right now. Like, fuck the fits. The fits, like I said, like I'm fucking with most of the fits or like some of the stuff in the fits. I just wish they were more confident. But I think that's being a teenager. Because I remember being a teenager and I was not confident at all. Kane, you're basic, remember that. I remember I wasn't very confident as a teenager, so I can understand where they're coming from. I just wish that they were more confident. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's being a teenager for real. Hello, darkness, my old friend. That is what he's looking
Body
like right here.
what you're trying to go for. Like
So true. Like the
perfectly
energy,
fit
like
it.
down to
Darkness,
personality.
my old
Sweet. Oh my
friend.
gosh.
So I would definitely.
But I don't think they get, like, you know how cool it is that she made this herself? Like, this is cool as fuck. Being able to make this and the bag herself.
Definitely. But I also, I really like women's.
Yeah, like, she did that. She's the coolest of them all. I agree. Like, she did that shit. Like, be confident. Don't let some dude with McDonald's dunks and horse pants move you out of first. You know? She made the Crocs look cool as hell. Yeah, she made like a little, I'm going to say charm for lack of a better word. She made a charm for him too. Like, don't let the dude move you out the way. I'm going to put myself right here. No, damn it. Have some confidence.
You guys, hi.
And like, let me go back a little bit. This girl too, right? Like, her fit is cool. She got put first. She's like, whoa, wait, me? Me first? Like, have some confidence. You know what I'm saying? Have some confidence.
Sorry, I should stop
No,
talking.
I feel like he should stay at the front.
I think you need to be higher.
I'm
know,
so
I
good.
really
I
do.
don't see your
I
style
really do
like
love-
ever.
That's so thoughtful, and I really appreciate it. But I'm comfy here. I know I
She's a
look
little
great.
ladybug.
But like seriously, I'd love to see you higher. But I also like.
She's not confident either. Like, she should be higher. She's not 7th out of the fits. She's not 7th. She's just not.
You are.
It's so sweet.
This is horrible.
first
Can we just
try.
get in like a single file line?
The teams will now be ranked by the judges from worst to best. Okay, here we go.
All right, guys, so like you said, nobody is the least here. We were extremely blown away by everyone's style, considering, you know, you all's age, and when we grew up, we did not look like this. For you guys to come out here and really display individuality.
Yeah, like, they should be more confident. Like, I think I've shown me at like 12, even though I had to wear uniforms for most of the time. I'm pretty sure I've showed me at 12. Let me find a picture. Let me go to my tagged pictures. Hold on. Where's it at? Not this. Scroll. I have too many pictures here. All I have to say they had the confidence to be on the video, so that's a huge plus. That is true. That's true. That is a good point. You know, I don't know. I'm just very big on people having confidence in themselves, you know? Like, I feel like people just kind of deserve it, you know? Be confident. 5 days till beta, I cannot wait. I actually cannot wait until Diablo. I need to free up hard drive space because I have like none. I have zero confidence, but I have a big ass ego. I mean, that kind of makes up for it, right? That kind of makes up for it, right? Or no? Kind of? I re-downloaded it. Oh, I have to do that too. Do I have to pre-order it already for it to work or no? 'Cause I haven't pre-ordered it yet. Confidence is something you have to learn. Yeah, it definitely takes reps. It takes reps for sure. Because for a long time, I did not have it. For a really long time. I did not have it. You know what I mean? I have zero confidence, but with a big ass. I don't know. I feel like confidence is big to have, and you should keep practicing it. Especially because, like, and I'm going to say it, I may just be talking to chat right now, but, like, you all are dope as fuck, you know what I'm saying? You're dope as fuck, and you deserve to have confidence. For real. You know? And that's real. I can't find a picture of me. It's fine. But, yeah.
In, like, such confidence.
Confidence, definitely. Did you get it through Steam last time? No, I got it through Blizzard. Yeah, confident. I think Samsky's right. It does take reps. I mean, some people are naturally confident, but like it takes reps to get confident, you know?
And such energy. It was great. So we have Alyssa.
Check there, because I'm not sure. Okay, hold up. What's up? Or are you talking about what Jamal said?
Alyssa, we chose you because we personally felt like you were very sweet. It was
They put her 7th? No way.
Easily fadeable, if that makes sense. We love all the colors you chose.
Okay, so for number 6, we have Ananya. I was
What the fuck?
proud. I liked it. You were one of my favorites. I do think that your nighttime look is a little
Also, I kind of get it from their view.
daytime-ish. But I like the age appropriateness of the corsets and how you put that together because it was really cute.
Thank you.
God damn it, but they're right. Yeah.
Okay, so for number 5, we have Noble. I love the attention to detail. It is just a little bit more.
Their 7 is like you didn't take any risks. Yeah, that makes
trendy
sense.
of an outfit.
I guess I was just looking for it as like,
So
you see what I'm saying? Like, noble.
it's not as timeless in my opinion, but I still think
They don't know shit. Right? Like,
strong and cohesive.
Bro.
And we loved your attitude behind it.
Wait, let me hear what they said again.
Thank you.
Noble's number 1. Yeah, like Noble's number 1.
Okay, so
Horse Pants isn't dead last. Rigged.
for number 5, we have Noble. I love the attention to detail. It is just a little bit more trendy of an outfit. So
Oh, so they're saying it's too trendy? Please check the comments. They better hype Noble up. Yeah.
it's not as
Let me
timeless.
see what they're saying. Who else would you have voted as number 1? I think for these episodes, each team should rank everyone else based on their opinion. Then everyone ranks themselves as doing, yeah. Oh, this is Noble's YouTube channel. No way Noble didn't get top 3. I think she has the most thought and effort put into her style. Too trendy? Oh my God, these fuckers are mad, right? At 14, I was mostly wearing jeans and t-shirts with sneakers and riding boots. Their developed fashion sense makes them look older until you see their faces up close. I love Noble's style. I felt like Noble should have been at top 3. Her attention to detail in her outfits was spot on and suited her personality very well. I agree. Like, Noble was the best one to me.
Timeless in my opinion, but
Too trendy is crazy.
I still think it's really strong and cohesive. And we loved your attitude behind your presentation as well.
Thank you.
My boy Brian. Ooh, oh, and he got a little.
At least people recognize how cool she is. Yeah.
So I work with LeBron James's family, his wife. I'm her stylist. And when you came,
He's Savannah's stylist. Okay, Savannah actually dresses really good, really well.
out, it just reminds.
That's cool. I didn't know he would. Savannah dresses really well. Okay, at least he's not number 1. Yeah. Savannah dresses really well.
Reminded me of how all the NBA players come out the tunnel and get those style shots. And I was, I was telling them, I was like, if I had to pick anybody to like style to steal, it would be yours. I love the edginess. I love the cleanliness. I love the choices. Everything was cool.
All right. Number 3, we have Imogen. We love your style. Looks like very much.
If it was this style, I probably would have rated it higher. If it was this fit, I probably would have rated it higher. They did both fits, so I guess it kind of makes sense.
Like you really know how to prepare a good picnic and have a good time.
I felt art teacher. I felt, when you came out, I felt warm. I felt safe. Felt like these pieces.
I'm not gonna lie though. I don't give a fuck. Top 2 is wild. Top 2 is wild to me. Confidence grows. I hope that does build her confidence. Why is Edgy Boy so high? That's exactly what I'm saying. Top 2 is kind of crazy.
Came from your family lineage.
Like they're heirlooms.
Yeah, like
they
they were
mean something
passed
to you. Yeah.
Correct.
I kind of
And
are.
that's how, and that's how you wore 'em.
Number 2 is Kane. I personally loved how everything is thought out, how you cut your jeans to lay on your shoe better with the fur underneath, the layering of the belts, your accessories, your nails are done. We just love like the performance you gave, honestly. Just like sitting in that like angstiness was like really cool, yeah.
You're the kind of teenager I'm a little afraid of you, but I like that though. I like.
If that is number 2 to them, 12-year-old me was a fashion icon. I'm telling you, Samsky, you had it. I think why he's high is because they liked the rock band. I think so.
It's every time you walked out, I still remembered you. I still was like, dang, like I wonder what
You had
he
the
about to
like,
go do.
I don't really care what the judges are gonna say about that. I like so we're,
Yeah, the attention to detail, the nails. But
I think all of them should feel like that. Like, regardless of what the judges feel or like what anyone watching the video feels, like they should be like, I don't give a fuck. It's my style. You know what I'm saying?
Last but totally not
that
least,
confidence is cool.
Our guy,
our number
one,
Seb.
Sebastian. I feel like you could exist.
Does this look out of focus to you? It's been bothering me the whole time. This looks out of focus, right? Like blurry, almost. I've been noticing it, but I'm like, I just have to make sure it's not me just tripping. I feel like they're out of focus.
I feel like
it's
you could
blurry.
exist.
Yeah, like here too. Basic, like I said, yeah.
Anywhere. I feel like you could work in Paris, you can work in Milan, you could work in New York. Like you are very well layered, well tiered into who you are
It's
as
like
a person.
wise beyond your years.
Yeah, like you've been.
He looks like he robbed a grandpa. I've been listening while putting this thing together. That was the top 2. Yeah.
Here before.
Yeah, you
Mad
just like
blurry.
to read good books.
Mhm.
Like
I don't.
job interview, but you could also wear it to a first date. So it's very much so like put together, clean.
There's a lot. Thank you.
It's very good.
Okay. Let me look at my order again. So my order was way different. The Ascot / Scarfco, it's a no for me, dog. I had him 4th, but I don't care. Number 1. I guess I don't know anything about fashion. I think it's just very subjective, you know? Dang, I wish you had my order. I think I might. Let me go back. Let me see. Hold on. Let me go back. Oh, I can just find your order. Hold on. I'll reopen it and then find another. Hold on. Here, I did it again. Thank you. Okay. Let me write it out. So you had Grandma Jess 7th. Let me change the color so I remember it's you. Since your name's purple on mine, I'm going to make it purple. So you had her, 7th. Basic fit, 6. Black guy, 5. Kane, 4. Her, 3, 2, 1. So that's your order versus theirs. So 5 is crazy to me. 5 just feels crazy. Damn, mine was off. Mine were 2. Mine were way off compared to them. We should replace the judges. I feel like we do good. Racially, right? They lack fashion sense. I think sometimes, like, when you're really into it, but they were thinking, like, layers, blah, 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 accessories. I was just like, do I like this? You know? The teen rankings. Like, I wish she had more confidence. You know? Her and her especially. Grandma Dress shouldn't be top 3. I agree with that. I wouldn't put her top 3, but I wish she was more confident. And I hope that her being here makes her feel more confident, you know? I think so. I hope that bolsters her confidence. But her, I wish they were more confident. Oh, wait, you can't even see everybody. My bad. About the confidence, a lot of that is on their parents. You got to pump your kid up at home if they're going to have it in the real world. Otherwise, it's going to take forever to get out. So I will say to this, my parents were like my biggest hype people. I just ain't believe them. You know, I just did not believe them at all. As a kid, I was not very confident at all. I just, like, they'd say shit, and I'd be like, of course they're going to say it. They're my parents. You know what I mean? And so it just kind of took reps at me doing things well. So true, but even if your parents hype you up, you can have a low confidence. Yeah, because I just didn't believe them. I think parents are the first people that tell you, like, you know, you're it, right? My parents were like my biggest hype people, and I just did not believe them. I was just like, yeah. As a coach, it was the best feeling to see kids break out of their shell and start performing in sports or whatever they do. That's what helped. Playing sports kind of helped. I had to be my son's hype man to get him ready for pre-K and start kindergarten. Yeah. I think that's where it starts, right? Parents hyping him up. Your order came because mine's taking mad long. I think he has his. But yeah, I do agree that where parents hype up kids is where it starts. You know? And that kind of instills it in them because, like, if no one believes in you, you know your parents believe in you. You know what I'm saying? But then it's going to take reps of, I think what happens is they need some kind of proof, right, of them doing well. For them to be like, yeah. You know? You'd be surprised how many kids' parents don't do anything. You just see kids feed them and be like, well, get out of there. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I guess what happened, like, it took a while, but I had to, like, learn about self-tapes, like the tapes that play in your head, right? And so it took me a while to replace, like, the negative things I would say about myself with more positive things. But that was all like a fake it till you make it kind of thing with me, weirdly enough. And I guess my parents would be like, why do you feel like that, you know, when it's not true? And I'd be like, it's just how I feel, you know? It's just how I feel. You know?
My face is losing feeling.
Hey, what the fuck? Why is everyone crying?
Wow.
They eat something hot? Spice Tom. Oh, that's going to be good. We got to watch this one when it comes out.
Confidence and individuality is everything to me. Always take your individuality over everything.
Let's go. Like, we got to watch that one when that one comes out.
Teaspoons of reference, tablespoons of yourself, and make your punch.
True. WVid. It's not out? No, it's not out yet. So this one came out 4 hours ago. Wait, virginity first? Oh. Wait. Let me see if I can find it. What the fuck was that? Let me see. Let me go back.
All right.
Oh, who lost their this one? Who lost their virginity first? Women ranked themselves? Hey, Dad. Yo, what's up, J-Tech? We have one more, right? Yeah. So let me add this to my watch later. We'll watch this one tomorrow.
I'll piggyback off.
Watch this one tomorrow.
Did they know?
Because Wolf sent me a video that I wanted to watch. We'll watch this one tomorrow. Let me add this to my watch later. Where's Doc? Doc, he was here earlier and he left. He was here earlier, but then he left. You missed him. Okay, let me close some of these tabs. Close this. Doc said he went to shower then eat? Yeah, he did. Okay, so we have one more. Last video of the day. 13 women. Okay, I need to find the original vid. Let me find the original. Because that's Abba and Preach reacting to it, right? Yeah, let me find the original. Oh, thank God, Abba and Preach. I appreciate you. Yeah, J-Tech, you're on the wrong account. You're not on Doc's doctor account. You're on the wrong one for that comment. Okay, we have 13 women versus a model. Real life Tinder swiping / speed dating. Australian YouTube edition. Oh, tab's muted. Let's see. Who will he choose? Good question. Okay. What's Wolf It will have us feel. Yeah, what are we going to be feeling at the end of this? Can we see them all? Hold on. Let me go here and turn my camera off. Oh, wait. You can see everybody here. Some of them are cute. So this is our lineup. It's our lineup. Okay. Okay. Not gonna lie, Dunks chick hot. This one right here? Yeah, Dunks chick. Dunks chick. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, she's schmexy. How have you been? Pretty good. How have you been? First one I noticed as well. We asked Patrick to pick through 13 girls. I've been good. I'm glad. That is good to hear. Okay.
Hi, my name's Rafara.
How you going?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good.
Nice to meet you. You're looking very fine today.
Fuck Patrick.
Nice. The blue eyes matching the blue shirt. I like it.
Yep.
Thank you.
Her hair's cute. I like her hair. Her hair's fire.
Very fine today.
I try my best.
Nice. The blue eyes matching the blue shirt. I like it.
Yep.
Hold up. Okay. What's up? What's up? Go back to where? Here? To her full fit? Not really fucking with these shoes. But other than that, we're good. I think these are Air Maxes. I don't really like these Air Maxes. I wish Lisa was here. I know. Man. Do I have a top left? I do. This video would have been her thing. Oh, Lisa would have been so good here. She's playing her video game. Air Max with the button down is not working. Yeah, I don't really like the Air Maxes here.
Hello.
How you going?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good.
Nice to meet you. You're looking very fine today.
Honey, swipe left. Oh, swipe left. Oh.
I try my best.
Nice. The blue eyes matching the blue shirt. I like it.
Yep.
Thank you.
Her hair is fire though.
Hi, I'm Malika. How are you
going, Malika?
today? Good, good. So, trying to make chocolate vanilla swirl?
No.
Damn. She's out already. Lisa, hey. What's up, Lisa? Hey. Yeah. I'm so happy you're here. Exactly. Yeah, she got swiped. She got swiped left. Restart the video for her? Absolutely. So this is 13 women versus a model, real life Tinder swiping and speed dating. Australian YouTube edition. This is our model. You're trying to make a chocolate vanilla swirl. Yeah, her line really sold her there. Really sold. You know? Her line really sold her. That's Patrick to pick through 13 girls. Man, he better swipe right before I break his fucking fingers. Yeah, so the only time we're seeing the girl with the dunks is at the start, apparently.
Hi, my name's Rafara.
So here they're doing the lines. They're doing the lines to get picked to the next round, I guess.
How you going?
I'm good. How are you?
Good flute.
I'm good. I'm good.
Nice to meet you. You're looking.
He's a douche who likes his gooch licked.
Very
See
fine
that?
today.
I try my best.
Nice. The blue eyes matching the blue shirt. I like.
I thought left was deny. Here's the thing. I haven't been on Tinder. So I don't know if you swipe right, like if you swipe right on Tinder, let me look. If you swipe right on Tinder, swipe right means like or accept, left means reject. Yeah, so left is reject. Left is rejecting them.
Like it.
Yep.
Thank you.
So that's rude towards lefties. It really is. Yeah, left is rejecting. So he's standing. Wait,
Hi, I'm Malika. How are
Hey, yo,
you
Malika.
today? Good.
maybe it's mirrored. Yeah, I'm confused now. I'm confused as to what just happened. Did he accept her or did he deny her? So here, left is yes, right is no. Because he's facing this way, meaning left, his left is him accepting them. Right? Or am I wrong? Or am I wrong? I guess we'll find out.
You're looking very fine today.
I try my best.
Nice. The blue eyes matching the blue shirt.
Yeah, let's see next
I
round.
like it.
Yep.
Okay, he said yes. He said yes. So she's through. So left is yes.
Hi, I'm Malika. How are
Hey, yo,
you
Malika.
today? Good, good. So try
Yeah, left is yes, right is no. Guess what? What?
to make chocolate vanilla swirl.
That line is bad, though. That line was bad. Chicken butt? I should have known that was coming.
Hi, I'm Malika. How are
Hey, yo,
you
Malika.
today? Good, good. So try to make chocolate vanilla swirl.
That line was bad. You know what I'm saying? Damn, she fine. Chocolate vanilla swirl? Ma'am, that line was bad. Like, she looks good, but that line, yeah, that line was bad.
No.
I'll seal her close for sure. Yeah, so she's out of here.
Hi, I'm Tia.
Hang on, Tia.
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good.
That's good. I don't
Yeah, that line was bad. Chocolate vanilla swirl.
have a pickup line, but I kind of do. I can pick you up and we can do lines.
Whoa. So she said, I don't do, yeah, she's really quiet. She said, yeah, she has to be denied. She said, I don't do pickup lines, but I can pick you up and we can do lines. So a cocaine line there.
No.
Yeah, she's out of there.
Hi, I'm Kira.
Hey, young Kiara.
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good.
Yeah. New experience for you?
Uh,
Not me. The set.
no, it's not a new
No?
experience.
Okay. I like your top. It's busting out. It's
Thanks.
good. Yeah.
Well, I want a new experience, so I'll say yeah.
Yeah, she went through. I can see her undies. She went through.
Hi,
What?
I'm Jessica.
How you going, Jessica?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good.
What was your name?
I'm Patrick.
Patrick. Nice to meet you.
From the back, I didn't even notice. I would have said no to her.
Nice to meet you.
I have no pickup line either, to be honest.
You got to be better than that.
Okay.
It's a no.
Okay.
Damn. Yeah. Damn.
Hi, I'm Lulu.
Holy shit, she's loud. Okay. She was loud. I was not ready for that. That was loud. Savage pretty boy? Wait, she directed my attention to her pelvis area? Why she say this is a new experience for you? Place his hand on pelvis. I feel like she finna be a no. I'm gonna throw it out here. I think she's about to be a no. I just feel it in my bones.
Hi, I'm Lulu.
Hey, young Lulu.
I'm well, thank you. I have one question for you.
What's up?
Are you celiac?
No, I'm not.
Because all I got is cake.
Yeah.
Damn, okay. I see the pickup line there. Okay. Yeah, I feel like this finna be a no. I just feel it in my bones. This is not gonna be a yes.
Hi, I'm Ash.
How you going, Ash?
Great, a little bit hungover. Do you want to come to a rave with me later?
Bit hungover.
Yep.
Am I not?
Well, but the vanilla swirl didn't work. The vanilla swirl did not work. I feel it in my jellies. I just feel like this is a no.
Worthy of you just being.
Why would I try for a guy I don't even know if I'm into?
Yeah, it's a no. It's a no. One is too loud. Next one's quiet as fuck. Yeah, this one's a no. She goes, "Oh, I'm hungover," and he's like, "Oh, like you could not be hungover for this? Why would I try for a guy that it's over?" I knew she's not going through.
Okay. No.
I knew it.
Hi, I'm Tamara.
How you going, Tamara?
I'm good, how are you?
I'm good. I'm good.
She feels nervous to me. Why would I try for a guy? Because this is what the show's about, right? Like, that's the whole show. She's crazy? Yeah, I knew she was. Before she said a word, I knew she wasn't making it. She watches you through the window. She is giving me nervous energy here.
I just did not come prepared, but...
Like that guy in the music video. Oh my God, Samsky, I forgot we did that. I need to get that video. I forgot all about that. Remember which one I mean, right? Yeah, when he got in a fight with his girl in the car, and then they were Outlaw Johnny Black. Okay, I'll watch this in a second. Yes, yeah, when he got in a fight with his girl, and then he saw the girl dancing in the dance studio. The hoodie girl looked like she would spike your drink, to be honest. Honestly, yeah. Yeah.
But I'm such a good dancer, and I'm so good at yoga, and I'm also good at cooking.
Yoga.
Yeah?
Yes, please.
Yay! Ooh.
Okay, yoga went through.
Hi, Maria.
How you going, Maria?
Good. What's your name?
I'm Patrick.
You're Patrick. You have a really nice build.
Thank you. I try my best.
Try this. And where you from?
I'm from the West.
She got so nervous. Yes, you could tell she was nervous.
Williamstown. I'm from Werribee. We're close.
Westy.
Is she chewing gum into the microphone? She's chewing gum and it's driving me nuts. Right? Yeah, she's chewing gum. The face of the girl behind her. Let me look.
I'm so good at yoga, and I'm also good at cooking.
Yoga.
Yeah?
Yes, please.
Yay! Ooh.
Hi, Maria.
How you going, Maria?
Good. What's your name?
I'm Patrick.
You're Patrick. You have a really nice build.
Thank you. I try my
When the girl in the gray talks, okay.
best.
Try this. And where you from?
Look at her.
I'm from the West.
Yeah, she's like, what the fuck? This would drove me nuts. Chomp, chomp, chomp. So, yeah, like, her chewing gum into the microphone, I'd have cut her instantly. I'm like, nah. Out of here.
Williamstown.
Williamstown. I'm from Werribee. We're close.
God. Stop chewing in the microphone.
Westy.
Yeah.
That way, please.
Hi, Patrick. I'm Jess.
How you going, Jess?
Are you my appendix? Because I don't know what the fuck you do, but I'm trying to take you out.
I mean, I know the appendix actually does something, so I'm going to say no.
Damn, Patrick. Damn. She tried on that one. Damn. Damn. You know, not everyone knows what the appendix does. Patrick's just like, nah, fuck out of here. What the fuck was that line? Get the fuck out of here. Damn, what a bitch, Patrick, star-ass motherfucker. I'd have let her through with that line. I'd have been like, okay, that was good. Damn.
Hi.
How you going?
What's your name?
I'm Patrick.
Patrick. Nice.
Patrick gave her a pat on the head and said, no. No.
Yes, my name is Davina. Nice to
How you
meet
going,
you.
Davina?
Good, thank you. What's your first impression?
First impression?
Yeah.
That way.
Damn. I'm still mad Dunks got denied.
Hey, Patrick. Oh my God, they gotta be here.
I took quiet now.
Hey, Patrick. I'm Ray.
How come they didn't cut that out the video? They could have just cut that part.
How you going, Ray?
I'm good. How are you doing?
I'm good.
So you see what here, and that's what you get. So you liking that?
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
She looks like Jasmine from Aladdin. The girl in the blue, right? Or, wait, which one? I like his dominance. Yeah, he's like, oh, hey, hold on. The blue one. That's exactly what I was thinking.
So you see what here, and that's what you get. So you liking that?
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. Hi. Nice to meet you. That's so cute.
Oh, okay.
Damn, okay.
Nice and forward. All right.
So my name is Merlin.
There you go,
Do you
Merlin.
like
Oh, boy. Yeah, what's up, Lando? What's up?
women with pretty feet?
Women with pretty feet.
Pretty feet.
Oh, she asked about her feet.
Yeah, that way.
Damn, so only what? 2, 3 girls didn't make it? 2 or 3 of them? Merlin? Totally didn't think that was her name. Yeah, I was not expecting that. I definitely was not expecting that.
Trying to blind me just looking at the light.
I'd have just said yes to all of them, then mean mug the camera. So these are who we're left with. This is who we're left with. Bro likes feet, understandable. Who's my favorite here? Who do I think's winning? I'd have said yes to everyone, but except one to purposely single out that person and then gaslight them one by one. The third one, this one, you think this one's winning? Or, oh wait, you can't see these two. Hold on. No, far from the left. This one. Okay, so this one. Yeah? I think I'm kind of going with this one. Also, never mind. She's my pick if I'm him. Fourth from the right, this one. Yeah, this is who I'm rooting for. You're thinking third from the right. But maybe he's scared. Crazy one has to go, but maybe he's scared. Yeah. She's a baddie too. This is who I'm thinking.
How was it?
Yeah, it was pretty good. I had a good time.
You have to make another decision, mate.
Yeah?
You have to choose another 5.
8 down to 5?
Yeah.
She gives Tiny PP energy. Which one?
I mean, listen, take your
Which one?
time, but
Oh, he does. Oh, yeah.
Pick wisely.
All right. I'll try my best.
Let's see. No, she said Patrick does. Patrick does. So he has to get rid of 3 more. He drives his parents' car and acts like it's his. If I'm getting rid of 3 right now, it's boom, boom, boom. It's this one's gone, this one's gone, this one's gone.
I mean, listen, take your time, but pick wisely.
All right. I'll try my best. All right. Right to left or left to right? Left.
Skratsx is using his brain, understandable, asking which one.
To
Yeah, I wasn't. I misread it.
No.
Yep, okay. Titties. I don't want to guess. I'm never wrong.
Yes. Yes. No.
Okay, I'm 2 for 2. Harden put up 42. Damn. I'll pick the hot ones. I ain't gonna lie. I feel you.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. No.
Oh, she used the cake line. Okay.
Now, ladies.
He really wants to die, huh? Yeah, like.
Here comes the fun part.
All right, I'll guess. Okay, hold on. That's who's left. That's the 5 left. Who you guessing? The girl in the black looked like she don't want to be there. Like, damn, smile or something. I like her confidence. DMs? Okay. I like her confidence. She copied her, though. I like her confidence. She's too nervous for me. I don't remember her, really. I'll be honest with you. Green shirt one is waiting in his apartment anyways. Doesn't matter who he's picking. Okay, so, yo, Jamal, we picked the same person. We got the same pick. Green shirt one. Yeah, she is,
Now, ladies.
She looks surprised that she got picked.
Here comes the fun part. You guys have to either do one of three things.
This guy who's talking is ass. Like, you picked mine, then you will be right. Yeah, I picked that one. Green sweater on set, just waiting so she can follow him.
Write a poem, write a rap, or sing, Patrick.
This announcer is bad. Like, the host is not good.
You have 5 minutes to come up with something. Let's go.
Like, damn, come on, bruh.
Who's got bars?
Yeah, he's really bad. Like, come on, bruh. Yeah, no hype. He's stuttering. He takes forever to say stuff. Hi, gang, gang. Hi, Beck. How are you? A rap? What the fuck is this? Ice Spice? Announcer dude is lost. The short one's fine as fuck. Yeah. I think. Shit better be flames. This is my pick to win. Had to go on stream. How's your stream, Beck? How's your stream? Follow Beck if you do not, by the way. Follow Beck if you do not. I don't like that they took my day in the life music. Same, bro, she's cute? Yeah, she's my favorite one. I don't like they took my day in the life music, bro. So wait, what are they doing? So they are writing a poem or a rap about the guy. I love you. I love you. They're writing a poem or a rap. Sorry, kiddo is playing his videos too loudly. Oh, you're good. You're good. What, they have 3 to 5 minutes to write this?
It was good. It was fun. Yeah, I liked it.
One by one, tell me what you gotta do.
Yeah, I'm singing a song for Patrick.
Oh, a song, a rap, or a poem. Boy got no ass and his mouth looked like bass. All right, homie. We going back to our stream. Love y'all. Love you, Doc. Love you. Love you. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. And I hope dinner was good. Bass like fish. Oh, I said bass. My bad. His mouth looks like a bass. Okay, I think I need to go here for this part.
Yeah.
So she's about to sing.
I'm not singing. I wish I was, but just a little spoken word rap kind of thing.
Okay, so she has a rap.
I'm just gonna be reading out a poem.
Poem? Okay.
I'll be reading out a poem.
God, this host is ass.
I've got like a few lines for Patrick, so I wrote a little rap.
Okay, we got a rap.
Honestly, the whole time I just drew a picture.
Oh my God. Yeah, she's out of here.
So if Patrick wants a poem, I'll do a poem. If you want a song, I'll do a song. If you want a rap, I'll do a rap.
She's out of here, right? She's out of here. Yeah, like get the fuck out of here. The only thing I did was draw a picture, so yeah, she's out of here, bro. All I did was draw a picture, so I hope, whatever Patrick wants, he wants. Yeah, she's supposed to do that anyway. Yo, what the fuck was she doing? My big wanna be stupid. Okay. Patrick is standing here, but I don't feel like moving my camera. I'm not going to lie.
Patrick, this is a song that I remixed for you. Originally, it's Beyonce, Say My Name.
Oh, this is going to be bad. This is gonna be bad, bro. Bitch, act right. We trying to get a man not flirt with an art teacher. This is gonna be bad. She's doing a song remix of Beyonce Say My Name. Here we go.
But right now it's Patrick, Say My Name. Say my name when no one is.
Okay, I guess it wasn't gonna be that bad. Okay, I was not ready for that. Hold on. I was not ready. That's also Destiny's Child, but that's neither here nor there. Yeah, I did not see that coming. Did you?
It's Patrick.
I didn't see that coming. I did not see that coming.
My name. Say my name when no one is around you. Say, baby, I love you if you ain't running game. Say my name. These bitches are not for you. I'm the one that knows you. Better say my
Even look at Patrick's face. Patrick's surprised as hell.
name. Say my name.
Yeah, she wins.
When cameras are not rolling.
Yeah, she threw shade, called them bitches, you know what I'm saying? She's cool as fuck. Like, I think no one else is, like, competing in this round. She throws shade for real? Yeah.
My heart you have stolen, baby, say my name. Oh, yeah.
No, we finna fight? Yeah, you can't be in this line of view. Like, okay. That was good. I did not see that coming. Oh, GG's. GG's, right? Like, she wins this round. GG's. Wolf, what you set me up with? Look at the face of Pants Lady. This one? Yeah, she trying to have me mad. Yeah, look at her. She's like, what the fuck? Hey, Scappy, yo, what up? Leandra, what up? Look at her. She did not call my pick a bitch. She called all our picks a bitch. No one picked her to win.
How do I follow that? You said you wanted a new experience, so pick me and I'll help you feel it. Chocolate brown curls, hip dips down my waist. Looking through your radiant eyes, I can see a longing for a taste.
Yeah, she lost. Yeah, she lost. It's over for her. GG's.
Damn.
At least my pick got a nice buffer between singing and this shit.
Y'all really sad. Mine's a little bit more lovey-dovey.
Not everyone likes tuna, ma'am. She lost.
So, Cupid hit me with precision. I wondered if you looked both ways when you crossed my mind. I'm sick of chasing. You're the one that's always running. Through my daydream, I can only see your face when I close my eyes. Can I get a kiss and let's make it last forever?
Man, this is the Wendy's. The fuck? That was not very good. But if I had to rank it so far, it's 1, 2, 3. This poem sucked. Yeah, it was not great.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that was mid. She gets last. Why is she reading? So there, do you have to write a song, a poem, or a rap for him?
I'm gonna follow that. Okay, so tan line, big curves, and the energy glows. I mean, I just wrote this, so I hope it flows. Go ghost if you like, make sure the door don't hit ya, but I'm Ray, so nice to meet ya.
Okay, rap, poem, or song.
That wasn't bad. That wasn't the worst one. That was all right. This one, I feel like this is about to be a train wreck. She not Cardi. I feel like this is about to be a train wreck. Better than the girl before? Yeah, she was better than her. But she said, I'm sick. I was like, host, call 911. She thinks she's having a seizure. What up, bro? Yo, what's up, Banjo? How are you? Oh, she's an Australian rapper. Yeah, singing can't be top. What's her name? I don't know what her name is, actually. to be honest. I think her face is on her pants. Good, my man? Is her face on her pants? Is it? Is this her? I think it is. No, I'm asking an Australian rapper. I think that's Blackpink. I don't know the Australian rapper, though. Oh, Iggy Azalea? Iggy? She's Australian, right? Right? Or no? Am I thinking the wrong person? I think Iggy's Australian. Yeah? Okay. Her. Okay. Iggy. So she has nothing prepared. Her legs on those pants show the duality of life, wild and tamed. Ah.
Oh, I don't know. What does the board say? If it says a cat, then
Illy Iggy.
I don't know. Just improvise. What do you feel?
I'll do a rap.
Do a rap.
Okay.
Oh, she's doing this off the top of her head. Okay.
Shit. Okay. Fuck, I should have written something.
I should have written something. That's what I gave you 5 minutes. They gave you 5 minutes to do this and you drew a picture. The crazy girl probably be talking about his toenails. I should have written something. Yeah, no shit. I've heard stuff like that before today. God. It's like the challenge was made for writing something. I cannot believe. All right, here we go.
Okay.
Me in school, like 5 whole minutes, bro. They did it. They did it. She drew a picture.
Okay, okay. Sitting here
My pick is absolutely fucking estupido.
on the white floor, looking at you when I'm looking at the door, but wait, no, let me start again. Wait.
Oh, here we go. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, she's out.
Shit. Okay.
So I give you 30 minutes. Go to the office. The picture better be a portrait of him. It's not. It's a cloud.
Fuck, I should have written something. Okay. Okay, okay. Sitting here on the white floor, looking at you when I'm looking at the door, but wait, no, let me start again. Wait. I was doing such good ones before. Okay.
Yeah, clouds is what you are.
Got blonde hair and blue eyes. When I look at your eyes, I think of the skies. And then when I think of the skies, I think of flying. But I don't want to fly because I want to be dying.
Oh, my God. Who let bro cook? She has a cloud for a brain? Yeah, clouds is what's in her head. That was crazy. I cannot believe what just happened. At least you didn't bet on her, so you ain't losing anything. That is true. Yeah, she's cooked. She's cooked. She literally said, I don't want to be flying because I want to be dying. What the fuck was that? Her face is red? Yeah, she knows. She knows it's up.
She passed the mic back. It was like, get it away.
That was a bar.
She's taking him to the afterlife? Yeah. I think Samsky, you're right. She knew no matter how bad this was, she's gonna be at his house. One way or another, you know? One way or another, she's gonna be at his house.
So, just 2?
She is not Wednesday Addams.
All right, just 2.
Choose 2? Oh, shit. To be real, the Melody Queen singing had them all week. Yeah.
I can't go past the Beyonce rework, so yes. And
one way or another, I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get you. Yeah, she. One way or another, she knows. No matter what happens here, she's at his house. He picks the short one and the singer with the pretty hair for sure. He better pick her.
And yes.
Okay, my pick's still in. Let's go.
All right.
Look at her face. Look at her face. Look at her face. Let me move. Let me move over here. She's emo, nothing wrong with that, but she doesn't like your shirt. Yeah, the singer is your choice. She's good. Watch this face though.
All right.
Oh, you don't pick me? Oh, okay. The fuck? Look at that. She has low confidence because all the other pretty females staring at her. Like, come on, like, bro. Oh, okay. I see. I'm fine. I'll see you at 432 Weather Place. Speed date time. What the fuck is it? What the? She looks like that crazy girlfriend meme from a couple years ago. Yes. My pick is so weird talking about her drawing instead of writing. Like, bitch, be for real.
Good stuff.
Okay, speed date soon. Okay, thank you.
Hi.
How you going? Grace, was it? No.
Damn, fucking up her name already. Okay.
Wow, that's really embarrassing.
Good start.
No.
Name? Just so I don't forget this time.
Say it 3 times, okay?
Yeah.
Davina,
Davina.
that's 1.
She's annoying me with not fully wearing the jacket. Yeah. Yeah. They put the short one in front so the girls look the same size. They did. Look at how they pushed her chair's way up here, and this chair's in the back, just so that they look similar height.
Hi.
How you going? Grace.
Yeah, who is Grace?
Was it? No.
Wow,
Who the fuck is Grace?
that's really embarrassing.
Good start.
No.
Name? Just so I don't forget this time.
Say it 3 times, okay?
Yeah.
Davina,
Davina.
that's 1.
1.
Again,
Davina.
1 more time.
Davina.
Perfect.
Grace.
Okay. Okay, this is going horribly. She's got attitude? Yeah. I told you he's a douche? Yeah, you nailed that, Lisa. This is not a vibe. This is going terribly.
Davina. How you going?
Don't play with me.
Huh?
Mm-mm.
You did say that, yeah, Wolf, you did. Feisty, but I know about her. She looked fancy. She about that money. You did, Wolf.
I'm fun like that.
You're fun.
Yeah, I'll call you Grace one more time. No, don't do that.
I'm fun like that. I'm gonna call you Grace one more time, despite you clearly not being cool with that.
So, tell me about yourself.
He strikes me as a guy who makes fun of you to flirt. Yeah, he's negging. I think that's the term, right? Negging?
Well, which part? It's a broad question.
Where you from?
Philippines.
Philippines.
Mm-hmm.
When did you come over here? Or were you born here?
No, I came here when I was 9.
Ah, no shit.
How about you?
Well, I'm born and raised Western Suburbs.
Are these fucking Nike socks? Are these the basketball ones? What the fuck?
Okay.
Mum's German. My dad's great-granddad's a convict, so half really Australian, half German.
Beautiful. Have you visited back in Germany?
No, I think it's...
They are, right? These are the basketball ones. like, you can't just wear the solid Nike socks with this? Like, what? like, are you a farm animal? Because I want to milk you. They are. And these dirty-ass Air Forces.
still a bit too risky. Blonde hair, blue eyes.
Oh, that's still a thing?
I just feel like dirty Air Forces with this fit doesn't work.
Is that an assumption or is that a real
It's an assumption.
fact? Okay.
So I'll stay away from there.
All right. Have you traveled much?
Yeah, I went to...
Get them, Skratsx. I'm just noticing, like I noticed a little bit earlier, but it's actually bothering me. You know? Like, if you're going to wear this fit, these pants, this shirt, you could at least wear some clean forces. Right? Dirty Air Force Ones means leave them alone. Yeah, like, You can wear some clean Forces. You don't need these dirty ass, fresh Air Forces only. His fit is old grandpa. Yeah. Except for the Nike socks and the dirty ass Forces. Dirty ones are cooler. I just don't feel like this fit is conducive to some dirty Forces. Could have at least wiped them before coming on here and worn the solid Nike socks. Don't put the basketball ones on. Yeah, it doesn't match it. Like, I'm not hating on dirty Forces in general. You can have dirty Forces, but with this fit, you can't wear dirty Forces. Dirty ones for work are cool, yeah. And if you're gonna wear the Nike socks, you gotta wear the all blacks. Don't put the basketball ones on.
Been to South America, been to...
Like, you can't have this here. I hate when they even get creases. I feel that. You can't wear these.
Been to South America, been to Japan, been to Vietnam, mostly Asia.
So I just feel like, this is my last comment about it. If you're gonna wear pants that go this high, I shouldn't be able to see skin here. Right? I should only see sock, not skin.
Perfect.
But not the Philippines yet.
That's okay, as long as you have a
Facts?
taste rate.
Yeah, like, it's different if you're wearing, like, the ankle socks, right? And they go up. Like, if you're wearing, like, loafers or some shit, and you don't wear the socks with them, and then you can see the leg. But if your pants go up this high, I should not see skin. I should just see sock.
Asia.
I definitely do.
It looks weird? Yeah.
All right. Are your piercings visible right now?
Yes.
They are?
I took the last couple out.
How come?
Funny story, actually. There was a rib issue that I had, and I had to get a scan, and I forgot that they were there. And they were like, you have piercings? And I was like, yo, I do.
Not a funny story at all. Yeah. We got to stop using that phrase funny story when it's not funny. That's like wearing church socks with Jordans or church socks with playing basketball, right? She got nipple piercings? Yeah, I think that's what she's alluding to.
So,
not laughing at this funny story. I just want to know. I think that's what she was alluding to.
I had to take it off, unfortunately.
Poor thing. So just that, nothing lower?
Is that a common thing for women to pierce lower?
I mean, belly button?
No.
No, all right then.
Is that a thing for you? Is that a fetish? Is that why you're asking, or?
She's not winning this. My pick is not winning this.
More curiosity.
Curiosity.
So.
What does that tell you about a person?
What does it tell me about a person?
Why is it a specific question you chose to ask?
Yeah, she's not winning. She's too aggressive for him. You can tell, like, he's not fucking with the aggression here. You know what I mean? He's not fucking with it. Yeah, like, you can tell he wants a freak and she's too aggressive. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like, she's not fucking with this. The vibe is just not there. Got her coochie pierced? No, she doesn't. She's like, why are you asking me all this shit? She comes off like a dumb. I think she's very forward, right? Like, she's very forward. And he fucked up the whole energy. And I think the reason why she's being more aggressive is because he fucked her name up. He fucked this up. She comes off like a princess? Yeah. But he fucked the vibes up for this. He did. By fucking her name up. And then when she told him her name, he then said the wrong name again.
I don't know, just sometimes.
Does it tell you maybe how adventurous a person could be, or just a curiosity?
A bit of both, actually.
Okay.
So it tells me you've...
I also don't like these camera angles. The switching of these camera angles is weird.
You were curious, and now you're just dipping back into something a bit more tamer now.
Tamer.
So what are you looking for?
What am I looking for?
Yeah.
The bar is
too much as well? Yeah, like...
really high, so I'm gonna need to see that. I can't tell you how to act. I just gotta analyze the way you behave.
And
otherwise, if I tell
right
you
now?
what I want, you start to act the way I want you to, rather than...
Yeah, that's very true.
That's a good point. That's a good point. That's like asking, can you get a tattoo on your legs? He fumbled. Yeah.
Right?
He fucked this date up.
People are just not.
Exactly. What do you do, by the way?
I model.
Model.
Yeah.
Model what?
clothes.
What was the latest job that you did?
Workwear. So, do you know Bad Workwear, the clothing company?
I actually don't.
You don't know? Yeah, so workwear.
Are they
stuff
an
like
Australian brand or?
Damn, I know that hurt. You know, Model Workwear. You heard of them? No. Damn, that hurt. I know that hurt.
that. Yeah. 1 minute
What
to
else
go.
do you want to know?
Time for me to ask you a question now.
Yeah.
What's your biggest ick in a guy?
I hate that word. I hate that word, ick. I hate it.
Hygiene.
Hygiene?
If I check your bathroom and it's not at all clean, or there's just toothpaste mark everywhere.
On the
Ick? Yeah, I hate the word ick, and I'm mad that he just used it.
fucking
Yes,
on the mirrors?
that's not it for
Oh
me.
my
I'm just
God.
no. And if your car,
What do you drive? So you got a clean car?
yes.
You got a Lexus?
Damn. Okay, she got a Lexus.
God, I know how you feel about the bathroom. My housemate is a fucking mess.
Okay.
So,
What else?
What's Selena said? Like, it's like asking, can you get a tattoo? He fumbled. Yeah. She.
What's your ick about a girl?
my ick
This is not going well.
about girl. Honesty. Just not being honest. I don't know if that's
bare minimum.
That is a bare minimum,
Yeah.
isn't it?
One last question. What was the first thing you noticed about me?
First thing I noticed.
This guy's going 8 hours today. Damn. Am I?
Be honest.
I actually didn't even realize that.
Completely honest, because your ick was honesty.
Are they real?
Yeah, GG's. Don't she let her money, bro? She's hot. I would be joking with her. Yeah, you was right. Going off, bro. Keep it up. Thanks, chefs. Thank you. 2 10-hour streams? Nah. Not 2. Not 2 this week. So his first impression was, are they real?
First thing I noticed.
Be honest. Completely honest, because your ick
I
was
mean,
honesty.
I know if you joke, one more video, I mean, I could do one more video. If you joke she's going to be like, for real, and I would have to find her sister. Take it. 24 hours with the Vibe Master himself? Oh, definitely not a 24. Definitely not a 24.
Are they real?
Is that important? Is that important?
No. It's just the first thing I noticed. You asked.
Good. It's a good, honest question.
First thing I thought is, you are fucking gorgeous.
Thank you.
And then are they real?
Okay.
If that suffices.
I wonder if anyone would ever co-stream a 24 with me. A co-stream would be interesting.
It does. I really like the eye contact for sure. There was intensity there, which was good. Made me question his misogynistic mindset though.
To be fair, I looked at her titties too, but why would he say it to her? That's what I'm saying. Like, I noticed, but I wouldn't say my first thing was, I mean, damn them titties, right? Like, he's not very good at this.
With the last comment, but we'll see. Babes, I already won. So whatever, he chooses, I win. Because I think I'm great, so.
I do like her confidence.
Hi, Patrick.
There you go.
I like her confidence
how
a lot.
are you?
Tell her to meet me in the back.
Good to see you back here.
Thank you. I'm glad to be here.
I'm with it. Like, I like her confidence a lot. Did my girl win yet? No, she's top 2. But the date went horribly, Sora. It went horribly.
Remember my name, it's not Grace, by the way.
Yeah, it's Davina.
You're dumb.
He did it again. He did the name thing again, bro. Does this dude suck? Yeah, he sucks. He sucks. Like, he's really... He did the name thing again. Again. Like, again. He just called her the other girl's name.
You're dumb. You're stupid. No, it's not.
I know.
I'll give you another try. Go.
He don't remember your name, bro. He doesn't know your name.
I don't remember.
First letter.
There are a lot of names.
You literally had 2 girls come to the final. You only had to remember 2 names.
True. He only had to remember 2 names.
I know, I did an awful job, didn't I?
Yeah, you did. My name's Rafara. Don't forget it. I'm not going to say it
Rafara.
twice.
Right,
Yeah.
I won't forget it.
Yeah.
He's gonna forget her name.
Okay. So why are you here?
Why am I here?
Yeah, if you're not going to remember girls' names, why are you here?
Well, I remember it now.
Okay.
I mean, I'll say it a lot of times later.
Why so pressed on names? I don't know what he's doing here. Just tell him, damn.
Okay, you're smooth. You're smooth.
Go get coffee together, girls. Fuck that guy. Yeah, this guy's not great.
So what are you looking for?
Well.
And how come she has a mic, but he doesn't have a mic? Why is there only one microphone in this situation?
Bit of
Oh,
fun,
his is
bit
right
of
here.
love, bit of both.
Okay.
This guy's an L? Yeah.
Yeah.
Because, I don't know, you can't go out with someone and that shit be boring, so.
Unless they're boring.
You can't go out with someone if they're boring.
If they're boring, I agree. I hate boring niggas, but you're not a nigga, so I can't really say that. But have you ever been with a black woman before?
I have.
You have?
I have.
Why is that a red flag?
Is that a red flag?
It's kind of giving jungle fever.
Whoa. Whoa.
Because the last 2 people, you got a Filipino queen, and now you got a Zimbabwe.
I don't understand how it's a red flag. What?
Goddess. What are you gonna do with both that? Do you feel me?
Both of that.
Yeah. Like.
She's giving me a headache, bro. She's giving me a headache. Yeah, she wanted to be his first. And because she's not his first, he has jungle fever, which is crazy. I think y'all pick is there. Yeah. Second, the other girl was. This is crazy. That's wild. So because she's not the first black girl that he's dated, he has jungle fever. Looks like she's ashy. I'm not gonna lie, but that's kind of crazy.
Those are the 2 people you chose, so I'm a bit suspicious.
So she's suspicious because he chose. I did say it was a train wreck. You did. What the fuck is this? They just want to get rid of him, I think. Maybe. I hope that's the case.
What do you mean, what am I going to do with that?
Like, why? Like, why? Like, what was the reason? What did you see in me that made you want to choose me?
You sang. What do you mean, what did you see? You sang. You were the best of the options. You literally sang the song.
You fucking sing.
Yeah, and?
And, you know, it was pretty fucking good.
Yeah, and?
She's giving me a headache. She's giving me a headache. She wants to be remembered and complimented. Yeah, I think that's what's happening here.
I don't know. I like your smile.
Wow, so you think I'm ugly?
She's giving me a headache. She's giving me a headache. She's giving me a headache, bro. I can't. I'm getting frustrated. She lost all her coolness. Yeah. Oh my God. Oh my God.
I can't win this.
No, for real. So.
No, you're definitely not
Yeah, he swiped the wrong one.
ugly.
Thank you. So you model?
I do.
I model as well. What shoots have you done? Who do you work for?
I can disclose some, but I can't disclose others.
The pics are so defensive. They really are. Someone call Sora. Here, I'll DM him on Discord. Illy's. There you go. I DM'd him.
the DL.
On
NDA.
the DLs, yeah.
Okay.
NDAs. What did I do? Did a brewery last week, you know, Cooper's Brewery.
Yeah.
So it's going to be like some limited edition stuff.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, the workwear as well. So,
That's sick.
yeah, that's all I can disclose right now.
Is that your passion? Or do you want to do that forever?
Not yet.
Right,
Not
so
yet.
then
I mean,
what-
I'll do it right now, but
Yeah. So then, what is like your grind? Like, what's your passion? Because why would I be with a man who doesn't have like a focus?
that's a good point.
Like, why are you just modeling for fun? Like, what do you actually want to do?
I mean, I can have all the fun that I want, but
Yeah.
I want to get into politics.
In
Politics. All right. He wants to get into politics. Okay.
politics.
Yeah.
Okay, I love politics. Where do you lean? Left, right?
Yeah, that. Why are you questioning my choices? Like, the fuck? Why are you modeling for fun? Because it's fun.
Where do I lean?
Yeah.
Yeah, left.
Left?
The correct answer.
Okay. So I can't ask you who you voted for, can
I mean, you can.
I? Okay, who did you vote for?
I voted for Labour. Who'd you vote for?
I'm not gonna disclose.
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh my god. They should just end this date already.
Okay, all right.
But I voted for Greens.
Wait.
Yeah, she's annoying. She's annoying as fuck. Bitch, get the fuck out. Go. Stop.
I did because I had to rep them. Anyway, so in 5 years you see yourself doing what?
I see myself being a criminal justice lawyer or in a law firm.
So you're going to uni.
I'll be the host to end it. Like, I'd be like, all right, we're good.
Yeah, I'm gonna start.
Cool.
Eventually.
Okay, take this as motivation.
Yeah, I think I might.
Because you're not gonna find a fine girl if you don't have a hustle.
That's a good point.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, now you have to ask me.
I voted for Greens. Looks around the room. It's dead. Cut the show.
Where am I gonna
Can
be?
we just be shallow again? No talking aloud. I think that's best, to be honest. Talking has completely ruined this, huh?
Where am I gonna be in 5 years?
Where are you gonna be then?
I'm going to be famous.
You're gonna be famous.
And rich.
Doing what?
This is not going. Yeah, she's not. Let's just keep it a bean. Let's just keep it a bean. You know, like it's not gonna work.
Retiring early, everything, singing.
But you have to be doing something.
Acting, movies, all of that.
All of that?
Yeah.
Do some acting.
Yeah.
Bitch, calm down. Bitch, with that outfit, you broke.
I haven't been in movies yet. I do music videos right now. I haven't been cast in a movie, but just you wait. I'll be next to Zendaya.
Next to Zendaya? You not doing all that. Next to Zendaya.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Game respects game.
It does.
All right. So, once a cheater, always a cheater.
I think people can change.
She's delusional? Yeah. When this video came out? 6 months ago. 6 months ago. Wings reheated? You ready? Wing time.
But I think if you cheated like on me or in my proximity, I'll never trust you again. Like I know they can change, but I'm not
Let's go on my countdown. All right, bet.
gonna trust you like that again. Do you feel me?
Yeah.
You know.
Guys, do it for us? All right. I'm gonna count from 5. Ready? The wing eating challenge begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go! Go! Go!
What I mean?
Yeah, I agree. I think people can change, but sometimes some stuff's just too deeply rooted to
Exactly.
to change.
Exactly.
There has to be,
Like
a
how you
fundamental
forgot my
problem.
name. Huh? I think the date was okay. Like between you and me on the DL, the conversation was dead. I felt like I was carrying it, and I felt like he didn't have any game, and he wasn't putting me in my place enough. Like I need a man who's gonna tell me like when I need to settle down. And I was being a bit outrageous, and
She said she led the convo. Russell streaming, yeah. I think the date went well, but low key the convo was dead. So, it still went well though. But the convo, like I was leading it. I needed him to put me in my place. That's why I was, being difficult. You know what I'm saying?
I was trying to make him say something like, bitch, stop, like relax, because I'm trying to have that.
She wanted to be dominated on TV. Yeah, that's exactly what just happened here. She was being difficult, so he'd be like, yo, calm the fuck down.
Kind of relationship with my mans, but he just let me keep running my mouth, and I got kind of bored, so then I just kept saying out of pocket shit. But other than that, it was really good.
Patrick.
But other than that, it was really good. What the fuck?
What's up?
How's it going?
I'm good, man. I had some fun today.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Have you made a decision?
I have made my decision. Yeah.
Have you really thought about it?
I thought long and hard, and I made my decision.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Like, what made you choose the person you chose?
She sounded worldly. She sounded, she's invested in my time, invested in.
Can confirm these wings not hot? Really?
What I said, and I was interested in what she.
Not at all.
She brought to the table as well, and she, she kept me in line as well. So.
If he picks the last girl, I swear to God. I swear to God, if he picks the last girl.
Before you make your decision, did you hear what they had to say about you?
I did.
How do you feel?
Well, nobody's perfect, so.
I don't know the girls, but his decision gonna be ass. He can either make a good choice, or a horrible choice.
But.
Are we doing it right now?
Why do they keep? You know how they have normal hot wings? Those are hotter. Huh. Why do they keep this in the video?
I'm sorry, Patrick. Patrick, make your decision now.
I've chosen Davina.
Okay, he made the right choice. Woo! He made the right choice. Sorry, you were right. We called it.
That's all right. How you going?
Great.
How do you feel?
There she is. Good choice. That's the better choice.
All right, sweet. That sounds reassuring.
Skratsx goated. I knew it.
You win this $100 prize.
Bro, why is everyone on the show Asian? Not everyone on the show is Asian.
You can take her out on a beautiful date, or you can take for yourself. What are you gonna do?
Wait a second. So now he gets to choose to keep the 100 or go out with her?
I reckon she can pick the place, she can pick the time, and sounds like I'll be the one paying.
God, this guy's lame as fuck. I swear on God. My God. Holy. What an experience that was, huh? What an experience that was. Holy shit. I finished the wings. I sped ate them. Thinking they were going to fuck me, but I don't know. Video was a train wreck? Yeah, that was wild. That was wild. Man. You still wanted to watch it. That's true. That was on me. We'll have better videos tomorrow. That was just as bad as the language video. Yeah, that was wild. It lingers, but that's just normal spicy stuff. Yeah. That was wow. Man, that was different. That was interesting. Lingers longer than the other one. Okay. We can't end like this, can we? I don't think we can. I can't end like that. Even though we're at 8 hours. We need a good one to end on? Okay. We speed run one, right? Do we speed run? We speed run. I ate 4 Popeyes biscuits, no drink. You did.
Oh, what a shot!
But there's the risk. That one's ass too. That is true. Besides that, it's been good. What do we do here? Okay. So we have 2 choices. What does speed run mean? No pausing? Do you think we can do a no pause run? A no pause run one? That's impossible? Yeah, I don't think that's possible. Controversial topic vids? Like what? Like what do we like what? Mm. Mm. Hmm. 8 hour Skratsx, love your hard work. Yo, thank you. Look on Cut. So Cut has one called Feminists and Anti-Feminists Play Truth or Drink. That's their latest one. It's out 6 hours ago. And that one looks like it could be a train wreck. You know? But I don't know if we end on that one. Jubilee? Let me see Jubilee. Let me see what's going on with Jubilee. Dang, I fell asleep and I was waking up. I could hear a voice but couldn't tell if I was dreaming. Here's a controversial person vid. Why do people eat mayo? That's a good question, Irfan. The Guess the Gay Guy? We did that one. I think we did that one yesterday. Let me see what's on Jubilee. I hope your nap was good, Phyllis. Hope you had a good nap. Let's see. Oh, yeah, we watched the latest Jubilee one. What have I missed? So we watched Ranking Teens by Fashion. We just watched a train wreck of a speed date show. Like, it was a train wreck. Hodge Twins video? Let me see who that is. So that was me yesterday, and Poe and Petty Stream was falling into a coma and getting up repeated. Let me see. Let me look at my watch later, because I had more on there. Watch this, watch this. We also have I Tricked the Internet with an AI Influencer. We could see that one. We did Language Barriers. We did Drunk. We did OF Models. I had a food coma and fell asleep. How was the ramen? Was it good? Was it good? But let me see. Or I think there was something else. Hold on. Dating in 2050. Why don't you make YouTube vids, Skratsx? Because I'm too lazy to edit. I'll be honest with you. I have a YouTube channel, like turn the streams into vids. So I have 2 channels. I have 2. I have a VOD channel and another one. You'd make more money. The problem is I'm too lazy to edit them. Must have been good if Phyllis went out like a light. Yeah, that's true. I have some like I need to edit and post, but I post shorts right now. I post like shorts. Let me see. You know what we could watch? Do you like ones where it's ask your viewers or stuff? Like music transition stuff? Would you give it a 5? Blind dating 6 guys based on their body. Oh, I've seen this one. Unfortunately, I've seen that one. Like on Discord and shit. I might do that. I've been thinking about implementing Discord much more, but I'm not sure. Damn it. We could, even though I'll have to take it out of the VOD, we could watch a parental control. Actually, here's what I do. I think we regroup tomorrow, and we'll have better vids tomorrow. In terms of spiciness, I give it a 2, but the taste wasn't bad, 4 or 5. I think we're going to raid, and then we'll regroup tomorrow with better vids. You know? We'll regroup tomorrow. We watched a lot of vids. You know? I say we regroup. Oh, JoJo's watching the vid that I was watching. JoJo was. Have some water, though? Oh, definitely. I just realized, and I'm also starving. I have not eaten today. You got to stay hydrated? Yeah, I got to drink my gallon. again. Have a good day, everyone. See ya. Samsky, we love you. We love you, Samsky. Thanks for stopping through. Always making it fun. I appreciate you. One of those expensive foods, like small portion, high reward. Okay. Sounds interesting. Like 2 inches worth of meat on a good day. On a good day? Interesting. Interesting. All right. We're going to raid India. I love y'all. See you tomorrow.